sunshine.
Hi, everyone. I hope we're all having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there we go. Sorry, the camera was like, I go where I want to go and not where you want me to go. As you can see, Nuker is here. I would put the microphone in the right place. He would knock it back. I'd put it back in the right place. He'd knock it back again. Because somebody wants some attention this morning, don't they? Yeah. He's been trying to take decorations off the tree. Yes, I saw you. So I've got a little bit of Nuka chaos this morning. Thank you for the watch streaks. There, he's back to the tree now. It's like, I'm not sure if I want to rub against it or if I want to take everything off it. Maybe both at the same time, right? You're too big to go in there. He wants to fit in that little corner that he used to sit in when he was a baby. But he's too big, so he gets frustrated because he can't fit in there anymore. Right? Yeah, do you want to stream tonight, Nuka? Are you going to handle Community Day for me? You see him? Oh my goodness, he's a little terror this morning. Early zoomies. Who's that? Whose decoration are you trying to get? Wolf? He's trying to get wolves. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know I love you too. I love you too. There goes the microphone. Goodness me. Oh, Killy was Killy being a good bear and leading the stream for us. All right. Welcome everybody. I hope we're all having a good day and we're all as happy and excited as Nuker is this morning. We are already mid-December. Gosh, if you can believe it. And the tree's already pretty full, isn't it, Nuka? Yeah. It's getting full, that tree. I got cat hair on me. Black Kitty, probably up on the desk, probably like 99% Killy. Because Philly doesn't come up here much. K-I-L-I. Subtitles. K-I-L-I. It is, of course, Fridays are our community day. On community days, we play multiplayer games. Today, we'll be playing a little bit of Fallout with the community. There's just hair everywhere. Are you trying to eat Mr. Gutsy? Are you trying to eat... Sorry, you trying to eat Mr. Handy there? I got this Mr. Handy figurine and he's trying to eat it. That survived 3 years of not getting cat attacked. And now you're suddenly really interested in it. Ah, that's my skin! Oh. We're doing love bites now, eh? He's a bit of a nibbler, Nuka. He'll nibble ya. Affectionately. Yeah? I know. What do you want? There's a lot of food out, because Kenny got him this automatic feeder. So there's food out, like, all the time now. It goes off every 4 hours. He's not quite worked out how it works out yet, though, have you? So now he just comes to me for cuddles. Happy weekend! Let's see who we've got in. Should we see who we got in chat, Nuka? Yeah? Should we see who we got in chat? We got 10. We got Chad, Chicken, Snake, Captain True, Twee, Shell, NY, Wriggle, Essie, I Hope. We got Doka, NY. We got Core, Sofa, Princess Snoo over... Wriggle over on the Twitch side, and over on YouTube, we got Chad, Kara, Smokey, Lily, Snoo, Captain 2, Oot Tupac, Bob, Creamy, welcome. Over on the other side. Ooh, that's the inside of my head. He's full chaos this morning. Yeah, I'm wearing the Gustarian shirt again today. Might have unleashed the chaos with it. We got a lot of goose energy up on the desk today. Goodness me. There's just hair everywhere. It's just everywhere now. Hi Huff, how are you? Oh, it's the morning. It's the morning. But I'm looking forward to having a chill day with the community. It is, of course, snowing at my camp. I heard there's some good stuff in the Atom shop, so we'll have a look at that. See how that goes. Hi, Di! How you doing? I hope you're well. So I'll also be looking at the Atom shop, seeing what's in there. Duke, and now I've got lots of lovely atoms. We can do our showcases again. Thank you to Lady Devon for those. Also, everyone who won giveaways from last week, all the names have been given to Lady Devon, so they should be getting to you within a week or two, those atoms. So, just keep an eye on your account if you won. And they'll be pushed through sometime soon, if they haven't already. Alright, we'll do some quick ASMR can opening for you. You ready? Well, we start off today. We'll pour it into the mug too. That might sound nice on this on the microphone. I know. Yeah, we haven't really had any that stuck, to be honest. At least not in the city. Here we go. Lovely. KSMR, yeah. You ready? Mug. Ooh, it's so fizzy. It's so fizzy. Okay, that was kind of nice. I feel like we could hear the fizz better when it was being poured. Extreme, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 200 there. That's very kind of you. Ooh. I didn't actually pour much in. Just as a reminder, we have our tree event every day during December. If you sub, gift 5 subs or more, cheer 1,000 or more, or tip $5 or more for Ko-fi, you get yourself on the tree. Ko-fi subs also count, so Ko-fi subs also go up on the tree too. And Twitch are also doing some events this December. I believe you can get money off. You can get money off your Twitch subs until January, and for cheers, if you cheer 300 or more, Twitch will add 10% plus to it. I think it's random the percentage they add. Someone said the highest they saw was them add 50%. So it's at least anywhere between 10 to 50% that they will add to your cheer if it's 300 or more. And that's until the 20th, I believe. The cheer event's a little... cheer event doesn't last as long. And I think... Oh, there we go. Yeah. I was like, I'm sure we have a link for this, and there we go. If you want to know about their bonus round, you can find out more there. So how is everyone today? Hopefully you're doing well, and the Christmas panic is not set in yet. This is a weird month for me because it doesn't really feel like Christmassy. I don't know, maybe it's with sort of everything going on. I feel like there's a good chance it could be related to recent events this month. So I just haven't really had time to think about Christmas. But hopefully everyone else is having a better one, and you've got lots of fun stuff planned. Yeah, exclamation mark bonus. I forgot what they call, because I knew I'd named it after the event and then forgotten the name of the event, and it was bonus round. So it's exclamation mark bonus. It should show up on the timer a few times as well, I believe. The dark storm. Yeah, it's Christmas with with a dark. Yeah, I think with more day, with every day. Oh. I was like, where is he? Where's Raphael? Why that? I don't know why that jump scare. I think I had the speakers on too loud. Hi, Avish. How are you? Welcome. It's good to see you. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Snake. Hi, Pat. Hi, Ogre. Hi, Catania. Hi, Quad. Hi, Beamington. We got Ange. Wriggle. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What were you playing today? Please tell us all about it. We're just getting cozy. We're just starting today. We're just asking how everyone is, what they're doing, if they're ready for Christmas. Hi, Mr. Mosby. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. And welcome everyone from Avija's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. I'm also part of Avija's Sloth Crew team, one of the recent members. And we do a lot of nice variety here. Fridays are actually our chill day. On Fridays we play community games. Usually it's Fallout or Diablo, V Rising, anything we can play as a group. We do on Fridays. It's usually a lot of Fallout. Thank you for the follow. So this is my actual non-cosplay day, but I am wearing my Gustarian shirt today, so I'm bringing a little bit of Baldur's Gate with us still, which we're playing at the weekend. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate, Cyber and Cyberpunk. Those are our main ones right now. Chicken, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sweetest there. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Welcome, welcome. The hype train's being super mean and it's giving us like 20 seconds. Thanks, Twitch. But it was a thing. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it, Chicken, for gifting that sub there. That's very kind of you. Hi, Taco. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we got Mergen as well. Welcome, welcome. It's me and you, and it's Friday, and all of these things are facts. Have you got some time off today, Pat? You able to relax a little bit? Have you just played some Starfield? Nice, but lots of ISP issues today. No, how dare they? I feel like they're always giving you trouble. Like, they need to get their act together. Like, come on. Avish had the job to do. Let them do their job. Oh my goodness. Beamington, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Avish there as well. Wait, oh, Golden Kappa train! Woo woo! Woo woo! We've had 2 Golden Kappa trains when they added new emotes, but we never got Golden Kappa trains before. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why there's been so many lately. And Seffi, thank you so much for the 11 months. Let's go, go, go. Woo, woo. All aboard to get your Golden Kappas today. So we got the lovely Seffi with the 11 months. 1 month away from the 1 year. Let's go. We've also got Core and Seffi with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much. Get those Golden Kappas. Oh my goodness. Foxy with the 100. Wriggle with the 100. Thank you so much. Sofer with the 200 biddies. Captain 2 with 1,000 biddies. Getting us some extra from Twitch there. Pat with the 5 gifted subs. To Corn, Amble, Random, It's and Chunks. Welcome to the family.
Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Oh, I love it so much. Thank you so much, Pat. I think it was for the oh wait. What was that? Who was that? What's happening?
Enjoying the freedom of nature.
Oh my god. Wait, oh, it's catching up. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. That was Captain 2. Thank you so much, Captain 2! I gotta give my brain a second to catch up. Bob for the gifted sub to Sandra. Thank you so much, Bob. Oh, people I've heard of. Yeah, we never got them, and suddenly this month we've had 2, Pat. Extreme, thank you so much for the 500 biddies, getting an extra 75 from Twitch there as well. Chicken, thank you so much for the itty bitties. I appreciate it. Mr. Mosby for the 100. Let's go. Taco, thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. Thank you so much. Baja Blast. The 1,500 there. Thank you so much. Just making sure we get... Oh, that gave us 225 extra biddies there as well. I ain't seen a golden kappa train in person yet. It's my first time, but they should give you everyone a golden kappa. Right, they owe us. Yeah, I've seen one at Mars before, and I think that's the only one I've seen so far. That was a while ago now. I was starting to think they didn't exist. Oh my goodness, Ogre with the, my goodness, the 5 gifted subs to Guardian, Sir Riorn. We got Defiant Kaz and Marion's Dagon. Oh, I love it so much. Aristarian alerts are my favorite alerts, if you haven't guessed yet. Got Ogre there as well. Thank you so much. People's names in chats are making you hungry. We do that here. We do that here. Daka, hi. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We're already at level 6 on the Golden Kappa train at 27% with 3 minutes left on the choo-choo train clock. We definitely got over 10 gifted subs, so we're doing kitty cat time. Kitty cat treat chaos time. Sorry, my counter's broken. I'm trying to find another overlay service. So just give me a moment to count. I know it's over 10. So we've definitely gotten kitty cat treats. And because we got to level 5 and we smashed it, we'll be doing a party time with chat as well once the choo-choo train gets going. Taco Bell really needs to make me an affiliate, right? I mean, people see your name and they're like, I need Taco Bell in my life. Yeah, I agree. Give them that sponsorship, Taco Bell. Hi, NY. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Hi, George. I hope you're well. Oh, pizza too? Was everyone craving pizza over to Vegis today? You had a whole pack of biscuits in one run. No regrets. What kind of biscuits were they? Hi, Monsieur. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. I feel like YouTube needs a hype train or something, right? Right? Well, what we're trying to get ourselves a loot. We're trying to get a loot to upgrade. It's just difficult to get here. So I'm trying to figure out how much, if we do bring a loot here, we'd have to pay import tax wise, because they're over the amount a little bit. See if it's doable. I don't think you can really get them here. Oatmeal biscuits, high fiber, good for the gut. Nice. I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm going, you know. Things are stressful right now, but we're getting through. We're at 30% with 1 minute, 55 seconds left on that choo-choo train clock there. 10's map is really zoomed out. What happened to your map, 10? That sounds spooky. Just making sure I didn't miss any messages because things were going. When is Pat not working? That's true. You're taking a ton of time off over the holidays for family. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got some time off, Pat. It was a BBC voice from Kay. I do. I have a radio voice, apparently. It's probably similar to my phone voice, I think. Kay being shoved off Bezos-sized cliff while trying to learn how to operate a YouTube paraglider. That sounds like a trip, right? I mean, he can send a rocket up into space, but he can't save Twitch Korea. Biggest esports capital of the world. But what do I know? Oh. First week I was kind of fine. But now the days are going really fast. So the closer we get to February, the more anxious and worried and sad I'm getting about the whole thing. Not one you personally want to take, but I hope you figure it out. Right? Right, it's not like we got a choice, so... Transatlantic gay. Oh, is that where the accent's heading now? We've been playing a while. We might have been playing a little while, Taco. Just a little while. I appreciate that, Core. Just how it looks tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for that golden Kappa hype train. I can't believe I've read 2 in, like, a week. That's insane. Thank you so much. Everybody gets a golden Kappa remote for 24 hours. Oh, 50. Okay, counted. 15, and then there was the one... I think we're on 16, because there was one sub that it didn't count, because it was mean. When it was weird with the timer, so boom, there we go. I got it. We're gonna put everyone up on the tree. It doesn't look... It's a mustard color. Oh, is it in your language? Is it toot toot? Hang on, we're gonna put these up on the tree. I'm just gonna mute the microphone while I put them up on the tree because squeaky chair is super squeaky today. I think for my birthday I'll probably get a new chair. I think it's time.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off.
Stylish kangaroos wear jumpsuits. How's a kangaroo?
Emoji! 1 year with the family. Thank you so... Let's keep that munchkin hype chip hype going, yeah. Hi, Kimoji. How are ya? I hope you're well. With the, hitting us up with the Prime. For 1 year. Thank you so much for that. We're going to put you up on the tree.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
This collection is...
Sarah, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Twitch giving 100 extra there. With that one too. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh. Kenny got this automatic feeder for the cats and it just jump scared me. I've completely forgot about it. And as soon as I was just like, what is that? What's going on? What's happening? Well, I don't know if you heard it on the microphone, but... nearly jumped out of my chair. Oh my goodness. I'm not used to it. It's mostly for Nuka because he's quite demanding and he'll just yell at you for hours if he doesn't get food when he wants it.
And we can call it a day.
Kimoji, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies there as well. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. The first hour of today's stream is decorations. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Twitch giving an extra 150 there as well. Thank you so, so much. For those who don't know, every 300 biddies you give to a streamer, Twitch will give 10% or more. Whether it's more or not seems to be random. So we get more biddy. You get more biddies for your buck. Yeah, right. That makes sense. We got Monsieurs here. With the 1,000 cheers. And then, oh, Kimoji had the Prime and the 1,000 cheers. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much for a lovely start. Oh my goodness. Let's go put these up on the tree.
You will never have hopes of joining the.
Oh, we didn't do the party time yet. Okay, we're gonna do it now. You ready? Here, we'll make our reindeer in game. I'm dressed as a reindeer in game. We'll make her dance too. You ready? Oh, with Kimoji, I think we're at 17. So after the break, we'll do Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time too. Yeah, YouTube need a hype train, right? I'm gonna miss those. All right, what kind of dance should we do? Do we have? Oh, I have to put my. Oh, thank you for the lunch boxes. I appreciate it. We have not found the kazoo. No, the kazoo is still MIA. It's still MIA for some reason. Hang on, I gotta put a dance mode on. All my emojis to keep disappearing. It's driving me a little mad that it keeps happening. Oh dear, we'll do the hills are alive. We'll do that while okay. Okay. So for those who don't know, Party Time, it's a beautiful song, Cora's favorite song that we play. Well, we do a little dance. Sometimes we have the kazoo, but the kazoo's gone missing. So we'll just do the dance. We'll do it in game 2. Okay, you ready? To celebrate the level 6 Kappa hype train and all the love that came after too. It's that time again. It's party time. And you can hype in chat to join in as well. Thank you so much, everybody. For that lovely hype train to start us off today. Ooh, I do appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. You guys are the best around. Nothing's ever gonna bring you down. We'll just steal the Gillette theme tune, it's fine. Stream buffering. Oh, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Do we have to send you gifts of Legolas again? Do we need to do that? There's a Rad Rumble. Ooh. Kenny ate it. To be fair, he'd hide it too. Thank you so much, everybody. We had that lovely raid from the wonderful Avige. And then, oh, is that the updated codes, Captain 2? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I will hop to it, make sure that is up to date. I always forget about it. Got it. Thank you very much. Oh, Queen on the way. It's making me wait for hearing party time. Just get it over with, Twitch. Oh, thank you very much for the Berryman dance. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is kind of, I'm pretty sure I was running out, so I appreciate that. Oh, Oh, yeah, I gotta look at that new meat as well, because we can make some new meats now that cost more meat, but it's like a higher amount. So it might actually be better making the new stuff. Oh, I should probably take that empath serum as well. Just carrying a Tesla rifle. Yeah, for K. Running out, but the berry menton, it isn't. The berry menton addiction is a real, yeah. We just constantly see pink. Hi, Ren. How are you? Hi, Grego. I hope you're both good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. All right, we're going to go down to the queen, and hopefully I'm still on time. So we got our Rudolph here. She's got a red nose and everything. It's great. The red nose was Bob's touch. He mentioned we could do that. So we added it. This was an accidental reindeer costume we made. I was just testing out one of the new outfits we got, and it just happened to fit the antlers, and especially from the back, it looks like a reindeer. Right? Making us see pink every... Oh, I just came here as it ended. But I got something because it made me heavy. So it's still a win. It is. It's okay, dear. Happy accident of a winter costume, this. Don't you just love when you show up and you didn't do anything, but you get things? Isn't it great? There's a neat gold and black dress from the stamps now. Ooh, oh, Smokey will love that. Has Smokey seen that yet? The new dress? Je ne sais quoi. I always have to say your name when it pops up there, Pat. Brad Wumble! It's my new home now. Hey, Car. Over on the tubes. Oh, today, right, I didn't have time to implement it before stream, but this morning I saw a post on Twitter, and it was a new service that offers a multi-chat function. So I'm going to try that for tomorrow. I posted a little reminder for myself in the mod chat so I can try and get it sorted so we can have everything in one, and then we can have it on the overlay too, because I'm allowed to do that. So... fingers crossed it'll work. The problem we had with the one I was using before is the YouTube chat was insanely delayed to the point where there was no point in having it, and it was just better to look at them separately. So fingers crossed this new one's going to work and there's not going to be any delay. And it'll all just work. Using a fortune-telling machine playing bowling at the arcade involve an element of luck. They do indeed, yes. I like that the bowling machine gives us 2 bonuses. It's nice. Because it's kind of quick, too. You get some kind of quick, too. You don't have to be on it for too long. He made it so it just works. Alright. I'm gonna go help with the ore. What is the name of this outfit that I'm wearing? I think I'm just gonna place it at the top. Seasoned Survivor outfit. Okay, let's just I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna do that trick where we get it to go to the top. The things we're wearing right now. Nice handy trick if you're carrying the universe like me. Yeah, they should go to the top now. Well, when we... Or not. Why aren't they going to the top? Did it not? I think it didn't save it. Oh, it did! What the heck? Alright, game. Don't make sense. This is fine. They're supposed to go to the top, but they didn't. Huh. Maybe it'll work itself out. ASMR wheel scrolling. You want a right? Oh my god, a Grinch outfit would be great. Might be copyrighted, but I'd love that. Company tea machine makes 5 tea. Oh, it stores 5 teas. That's good. That's a good amount of tea. I love that. Might not have to make it anymore if once I get the machine then. Yeah, maybe after it might be not. It might have not done it when I went in and out because Rad Rumble causes a bit of lag, is my guess. So maybe by the end of Rad Rumble, I'll be able to see it at the top there. Used to Colgate bowling, and you can confirm bowling is a lot of luck. Well, there's also skill, but yeah, probably a little bit of luck too. Now you want tea? It is our cozy Friday community stream, which is basically tea day. I always say have a cuppa and get comfy on Fridays. Yeah, oh, I love that. We should change it. We should change it to community. Community day. I love it. Do it for Yorkshire. As Sean Bean once said on the Yorkshire tea advert. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get it as high as I can. It's got about a minute left. After this, I'm gonna go get some carry weight boosters.
What's that noise?
You love tea, the drink, and the chisme. What's your favorite tea? I quite like green tea. I'm not a fan of like strong bitter teas, but I don't mind a green tea or an iced tea. You like strong chai with cream and cream and honey. That sounds nice. You like good old PG tips? A classic. British home brew. You're subbed until April, Pat. So I would probably. When are they? March. March, I think, is when. Oh wait, no, they're not until June. But yeah, you might be able to do what Schmite did, where you can submit a refund request for the months that I'm, not going to be on Twitch. That's what Schmite was able to do. Because it's some BS that they let people month sub and then they, drop that news on us. They're just, Wait, does Cora not know? I don't know if Cora actually doesn't know or if Cora's like genuinely confused right now. Hi Leon, how are you? Yep, you can do that. You can hold shift when looking through it. Doesn't help much when you've got as much stuff as I have though. I like double Vermont Earl Grey tea too, it's so good. Ooh, nice. Hi Greg, how are you? Hope you're well. Black tea for this old Sheila. Oh, Tetley extra strong. Tetley's really, is it really popular in Australia? Yeah, Tetley's another classic.
Have much experience with scavenging?
Oh yeah, some Earl Grey's alright. Okay, there we go. They're at the top now. So now I don't have to scroll. You like the aroma. It's Pat Core, yeah. I think Pat's got the same Discord icon on both. Also, just the name alone screams Pat. But I understand you checking it because of the 69. Oh dear. I mean, if you're not yeah, so I don't know. They said my last paycheck's in March 14th. From Twitch, before they kick us off. It's one of the nicer ones you have here. Is tea quite popular in Australia? Maybe, I'm curious if it's as or as much as it is in the UK, or if us Aussies aren't too fussed about tea. Please do! Our friend Dakar on the Twitch and YouTube. Okay, I gotta go get some more carry rate boosters. Why are they, so it's to do with ISPs here and the government wanting, foreign streaming companies to pay exorbitant fees in order to do service here, to the point where Twitch can't afford it. So they've had to cease services. With YouTube, they likely don't have to because their servers that we use are in Japan. So when Korea said to them, hey, you gotta pay up, they went, our servers are in Japan, they're not in your country, so you can't make us pay, so. I think that's what YouTube did. It's maybe in a less cheeky manner, but I like to think they did that bit at the end there. Yes, my yearly Adams just came through, and I think Lady Devon gave me some extra as well for our Adam showcases. So if you ever see an exorbitant amount in my account, it's likely thanks to Lady Devon. You've been feeling nostalgic for the pre-NPC version. I understand that. There was something, like, special about it. And I know what you mean. And I think quite a few of us who played, you know, before the change, before Wastelanders, every once in a while will feel like that. Oh, it's double gold! It's double gold! That's not what I said, game. I said I wanted 80. Like, I just ignored me and it was like, we're just gonna try and get all the gold. Ah, coffee's more popular in Oz. Ah, I see. There are whole aisles at the shops for coffee in Adeline. Wow. How you doing though, Axel? I hope you're good. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a whole thing, Taco. We're just trying to transition and get ready in time for February. But I'm here until February, unless some miracle happens and we get to stay somehow. This is Killy. If they've got floppy ears and they're black, it's Killy. If they've got, like, pointy ears and they're black and they're smaller, it's Philly. Philly doesn't come up here much, though, so, like, 9 out of 10 times it's Killy. Australia really big on the coffee. Ah, it's a coffee over tea. Coffee over tea there. Very caffeinated country. You feeling that way tonight too? Aww. You decided on Fallout first for your 76 now. If you're playing a lot, Greg, it's worth it, honestly. I understand though, because I think quite a few of the NPCs they did add frustrated me. Like, what's he called at Foundation, who's always losing stuff and telling us to go fetch it, even if it's, like, right next to his, but right next to Foundation. Ward. Yeah. Ward. That's all, I'll just say the name, and I think it'll fill enough rage in people, yeah. Frickin' Ward. Again, you know, if something happened to him, I wouldn't go back in time to stop it. I'd just leave him there. I don't think there's an option pizza, but you never know, it's something they could add on Custom Worlds. East side of Elsha Camp before the last update. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, someone updated the map with the no buildy zones, and they added so many, and there was just so much like no build on the map. It seemed like a lot. I was surprised. Got back in 76 3 days ago because you missed the pre-NPC Fallout. They enjoying it though. It's a little refreshing to see familiar things with a twist. Oh yeah, a lot's changed. A lot has changed. Gold bullion, you can buy things with it from gold vendors. There's a lot of stuff you can buy for, especially if you only just start playing, you can get for gold. Gold is something and gold bullion is something you're gonna get when you do the Wastelanders questline. Oh, let me make a public team. That's the word. Public team. Sorry, my brain's a little gooed today. I apologize. Words are hard. You just hit level 50. Congratulations. No worries, Corey. You get those noms. You find Ward really annoying. I mean, we used to have this headcanon that him and, what was her name? Roxy? One of the raiders. She also used to, who gives a daily quest, she used to disappear a lot too. And Ward would also wander off. We had this headcanon that they were secretly dating. And that's why they'd both wander off. And they've gotten more grumpy now because Bethesda's made them more static so they can't go off and have the little rendezvous anymore. You have YouTube Premium. Right now, I get no money from YouTube because we're not monetized at all over there. I think if you get Partner on YouTube, then yes, Pat. But it goes memberships first, then Partner. It gets given out via based on watch time, okay. But yeah, they gotta be Partner first, yeah. Yeah, it's the watch time that we're missing out on YouTube. We've got the followers, we need the watch time. Hi Flame, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, just one word, Ward. Spread so much rage, I apologize. You want to join the raiders immediately and forget Foundation, but that's a huge... Yeah, it is worth doing. So with Wastelanders, what you ideally want to do, Taco, is you do one faction first until the point of no return. You get like a pop-up message that tells you. And then you go do the other faction to the point of no return till you get the pop-up message. Then you decide who you want to do the raid with. Because that way you're not going to miss out on the extra items or the extra rep. Which can be a bit annoying. It's less annoying to grind now. It used to be a lot more tedious, but... Rip the Fashion Art Mask Museum. No! Did it get booped? Oh dear. You saw that was like, why no build? All the build spots, I'd like to have places in towns and cities. Yeah, people like building on pre-existing structures as well, don't they? You also found this out yesterday. There's no organ cave east. So if anyone tells you that there's an wait, what? What do you mean an organ cave? What? Sounds like a serial killer hideout. At some point over the holidays, you're going to play 76 on PC. Have you been playing on console mostly right now? I'm doing alright, Flame. Yeah, not too bad. I hope you're good too. Ward would sleep on his... Oh yeah, do you remember when he used to just like stand in the middle of it, just impaled between the sort of double-decker bed? They could be secret partners, you never know. I mean, he did used to be a raider at one point, which suggests he knows Roxy. So, you know, that just furthers the ship, I think, honestly. As soon as we figure out the weird watch time... Yeah, I have no idea how it works right now. It's so weird. Yeah. Because the game will be like, you have, you know, YouTube will be like, you have, congratulations, 75,000 watch hours or something, but then I check it and it's like 280. And I'm like, I don't know what counts and what doesn't anymore. I can check it right. I don't know where we are right now after it's had a few days to calculate. Let me see. Where are we today? It doesn't seem to move far. Google said it takes a year if you get 20,000 every month. That didn't fill me with confidence, and I must admit it filled me more with dread and despair. At the prospect that maybe we're not going to get there in time. We're at 652! So it's moved significantly in the past few days, so that's good. 652 now, it says. We need 3,000 for membership, 4,000 for partner, so it's getting there. A lot of people have been having issues signing up to the AdSense as well, so I'm a little bit concerned about that when we get there, but that's one of those, when we get there, we'll deal with it kind of things. It also doesn't count the shorts and the VODs together, which is annoying. They're counted separately. Raiders are better anyway. Better at I enjoyed the Raider questline more than Foundation. So usually with a character, unless I'm RPing something like a Foundation character, I will do the Raider questline. Hey, Captain 2! Santa's here! Oh, thank you so much! Oh, Company T, I was running out of that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Oregon Cave is kind of gross. It's like, there's either two things that you're going to find in that cave. Actual organs or an organ. Whoa! CC, I did not say that. I did. Whoa! Wow! Okay. We're not playing Baldur's Gate today. I'm not sure how. I don't know if you saw what the subtitles just said then. I'm not sure how I said you find either organs or an organ, and subtitles said sexual organs. And I don't know how what I said sounded like that. No. Behave, Pixel Chat. Behave yourself. That's a different kind of cave. Apparently, there's 3 types of caves. One for Halcyon. And 2 that are slightly spooky. Jesus. Your character's a melee build. Melee is a lot of fun. I especially love automatic melee myself. I mean, it sounds great. It's not my cave. This isn't my cave. Yeah, enjoy your noms, Wriggle. You just got done hosting D&D. You're gonna get dailies done soon. Nice. How was the D&D campaign today? Is there a way to show it on stream? I don't think so. I've not seen an app for that or anything, sadly, Schmite. And it doesn't update in real time. It takes a few days to process, so that's why it was stuck at 200 for like a week. And now it's gone boof, 600. So yeah, it's not, it doesn't update in real time. Yeah, like Daka says, yeah. So you gotta keep the, streams as public, and then the views during stream also count. So for those of you who are watching on both when I'm live, thank you very much. It really helps us get the watch hours on YouTube as well. Use the playlist for BG Free. Oh, and let it, yeah, we've got the Dark Urge playlist there, and every week I add the new video to it as well, and I think that helps a lot. Thank you. Raider Quest was better than expected. Annoying little girl parts. Oh, yes, yeah, she gets in trouble a lot, her, doesn't she? The CC is just it's in the gutter today. This discussion took a dark cave, it really did. Yeah, Captain 2's like, where is this cave? For science, for science. I think it secretly is AI and it's learning based on the BG playthroughs. It did get pretty filthy last week. So I wouldn't be surprised. Does watching it let the plays help? Oh, yeah, it should do. Yeah. Basically any of the VODs, count towards it. Starion might almost... Oh, Twee! Because I think that was the one you were going for, a Starion, right? If I remember correctly. But he was... was for some reason not interested. Company T is very... Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know if we... Hang on, I need to see if we've gotten to it yet. Save me some time. What? Was it 20-something? The Company T machine? Oh, why does T never work? T. I know. I don't know why it just never... There we go. You just gotta, like, keep bashing it. Maybe oh, there it is. We're almost there. They used to update it pretty quickly. Is it a lot slower now? Yeah, no worries. Oh, hang on. Sorry. We've just got to get the break out of the way. Apparently, we've been yapping for an hour. So we'll just get it out of the way quickly before we do anything. Before we look in the item shop and really get things going today. Exclamation mark, play and chat to join. Sadly, this only works in Twitch right now. I don't know how to get it to work on YouTube too, but exclamation mark, play and chat to join. Yes, the Lunite Tiefling looks so good, and the Selûne armor's lovely. Yeah. Also, feel free to post a picture of your character in the character section of the Discord if you haven't yet. I see. I love seeing everyone's tunes. Found a pink asylum dress. Oh, nice. They're one of the nicer looking ones, too.
Use this.
If you get some time, I'd suggest making some evergreen content. Yeah, I'm right now working on a Baldur's Gate beginner guide. But this weekend, I'm so... Like, all of my time this weekend is basically going into finishing our Astarion cosplay, for, like, this week / next week, and a lot went wrong with it, so I've had to slow down a little bit on the YouTube until it's finished. And then as soon as it's finished, I can, get back to all those videos I had planned again. But we've had an absolute nightmare with that. Found something strange after getting your first plasma. It seems to give 14, 16 plasma cartridges for every kill. It's nice. There are some guns like that where you will get more ammo back than you put in. And it's normal. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, liking the stream on YouTube helps as well, I've heard. And you can thumbs up and like. So spooky. 1 second, I'll just be right back, yeah?
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
YouTube has gone slower partly. So they're calculating to make sure there's no botting. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I imagine they probably do a little bit more to counter that than Twitch does. You can play the big horse game in the casino, depending on your country, I heard. So certain games are working in some countries and not in others, depending on the gambling laws in the country. I don't know if Korea has any restrictions or not. It seemed like I could do everything. But yes, they tweeted about that Fallout a couple of days ago. Hi Twee! Hi Shmai, over in the tubes. Okay. But yeah, so I'm not sure what our schedule is going to be next week. We might have an extra stream. I'm thinking, because I don't think Ninja's going to have D&D this week. What we might do, because I also would like an extra day for the cosplay, just because I've had to, like, completely redo the hair, because that package got absolutely slaughtered by the delivery service. That we might have multiplayer on Sunday with Ninja, and then move the birthday stream to Monday, and start a star in then. If everything's... Yeah, basically like you'd been through a wind tunnel. Yeah, they'd gotten the package wet, and it was all torn and everything, and it was just a nightmare. So I had to redo the whole thing. And I'm still not finished. It took me all yesterday just to curl the back. I've not even done the front yet. So, it's taken a long time. Oh, just everything that could have possibly gone wrong with that cosplay has gone wrong, but you know what? We're gonna say, screw you, Bad luck. We're gonna finish it anyway, somehow. Hi, Chocolate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? So, yeah, I'm just fighting off the bad luck, trying to get this done for, hopefully Monday. There are quite a few good YouTube videos about that sort of thing as well. Oh, like how it works.
First, mutants. Now,
Oh, interesting.
what is
Oh, I didn't know that, right.
coming to?
The view requirement, we have to get 3,000 watch hours for membership, 4,000 watch hours for partner. That's how it works, apparently. Hey Jet, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Because my guess is, and considering it's been complete bloody radio silence on Twitch's end, and Twitch has already moved on to the next thing, drama thing anyway, so everyone's forgotten about Twitch Korea now, which was sexual content policies. They are not going to help us with YouTube, and likely we're going to have to, you know, the transition part. It sounds like the extent of their help is just going to be letting us advertise, and that's it. Unfortunately. This cosplay's backstory sounds like a true to a star, right? It sounds true to it. It's been a struggle. You have noticed just so many package delays, and then yeah, the wig was just like, oh, I just feel so bad for the person who made it too, because I wanted to take a picture for the review, but I couldn't because it just got destroyed. It got absolutely destroyed by DHL, so, but luckily I kind of know what I'm doing after trying to get another one to work, so I think I can fix it. Fastest policy backfire in history. Oh my god, it was so funny. I was just sat, you know, watching it all, like... Because, you know, they're kicking me off in 2 months, so what do I care? just so much pee-pee on the site after that policy popped up, you know? Just penis everywhere. It was wild. Oh, and now there's been like a bandwave. Oh,
I would
lordy.
try instead.
Yeah, they just chucked it around, and so it went to Korea, and then it went to China, and then it went back to Korea, Dave. So as soon as I read that on the tracking, I was like, oh, it's gotten tossed around a bit. I knew that by the time it came, it was going to be in a state. I sent it to the wrong bloody country. Yeah, I might have to let them know that, yeah. Well, at least in Asia, they're manhandling the packages. Yeah. Also, I probably just got notoriously unlucky. Because only one other person mentioned that had happened to them. Where, you know, the delivery service had clearly given it a big shake, and they'd had some issues. So, again, I think it's just my bad luck, honestly. Yeah, no, same 10, yeah, so... Yeah, it's been absolute radio silence since we got the announcement, so... I don't think they're gonna do anything to help.
I am no medic, but
As is only right.
think this
Oh, hey, Troy! Oh, sorry to hear that.
trick for you.
At Christmas, too. Oh, dear. Twitch Drama Control Team, how do we make the career thing go away and least twerking? I kind of knew something would come along that would drown it out, but it's sad that it happened so soon because, you know, like, the people over here, you know, we're losing everything, some of us. So, I don't know, I think it's weird when it's something that you're involved in that gets just swept under the rug so quickly. I don't know. My brain doesn't quite know how to process all of that. Because everyone else moves on from it, but for us, it's gonna be there, stressing us out. Until February and after February, honestly.
To exterminate
It doesn't just go away for us, those who are affected by it. Yeah. Don't even mention wrecked packages. Yours got stuck. Oh, was it something you were supposed to get quickly, Jan? But instead it's just like stuck in a loop now. What's happened with Twitch? Oh, they're kicking Korea off in February. Well, they are. It looked like it'd been for a bloody wind tunnel. Vault Boy lawn gnomes are missing. Definitely get a ticket into support about that tweet, because it's been happening every update or so. We've been losing stuff from the build menu, and some of it's been like purchase stuff. So whenever you notice something missing like that, please, 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 please let them know. And because then, you know, they can hopefully fix it soon. I gotta look at the dailies. Hey Chubby, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I mean, it does upset me because, yeah, you see him going up into the air in rockets and stuff, but he can't try to save the esports capital of the world from Twitch. I don't know. I know it's also the ISP and government's fault here as well. I know they're a big part of the blame. But if YouTube can put a server in Japan and just connect us through there and thus avoid the fees, I'm curious why Twitch can't do the same. It does make me wonder. Because YouTube clearly got away with that. just connecting us to, you know, like, yeah, the ping won't be as good, but it's better than nothing. Better than not being able to use the website at all. I still don't have my damn books. You asked Amazon for a refund. They actually said, oh my goodness! I feel like I had a really similar issue trying to get some of the Astarian gear, because they said the package was delayed in transit, and I was like, it's lost. And they were like, no, it's delayed in transit. It'll be here tomorrow. And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's lost. I wait tomorrow. Tomorrow comes. Nothing comes. I talked to a different person, and they're like, yeah, it's lost. And I'm like, I tried to tell them that yesterday. So they send another, and then that gets lost. And they don't know where that is. And it says they tried to deliver it when they didn't, because I was here the whole time. So they give me a refund, and then it shows up eventually. But it's Twitch. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's so I know there was quite a few streamers who were also like, did they really do everything they could have? And especially after, you know, finding out how YouTube got around it, I feel like maybe they didn't. Your communist camp fence prefabs are gone. That's a common one that's missing now too. Did you report that one too, Dave? That's annoying. Why so much? I wonder why so much stuff keeps going missing. But the problem is, yeah, I'm at that point where I have so much of it that honestly I probably wouldn't notice if it was going missing unless I was specifically looking for it for a build. Oh, it's because you got a new... Well, at least you got a new laptop. They're weirdly on their own when it comes to servers. But the thing is, there's Twitch Japan. And if YouTube are connecting us through YouTube Japan, I wonder why Twitch can't do the same. Perletta lost $200,000, which was sent to a bank to pay off... Wait, what? Wait, what? I feel like I got that without any context, so I have no idea what any of that means. What is Perlator? Why did they have $200,000? What? I mean, I worry it's that. You'd think that they'd care a bit more about losing the esports capital of the world, the way, you know, they host big tournaments and things. Maybe YouTube's gonna get all that now. You had a pizza delivery guy recently leave pizza on your front step for an hour without knocking. I hate that when they don't knock. Like, how are you supposed to know it's there? So it was pretty cold by the time you got it, right? Oh, it's like UPS. Oh, okay. Is it another, like, US Postal Service? Wait, they sent that much cash in a box? What? They lost a check. That's a lot to lose. God. Cold pizza is a sin. There's nothing worse than getting a delivery notification a few minutes after the food has been left in the rain and the cold, right? They kind of did that with my package. They didn't knock or anything, and I was supposed to sign for it. But obviously they said I'd signed for it when I hadn't. Because they'd updated the tracking. Oh, nice! It should run your games pretty smoothly then. Kill Scorch, cripple Scorched Arms, complete... No, we're not doing that. Wood. Claim a workshop. Oh, okay. Light sources. We can do the workshop and then we'll build the light sources. We'll do it that way. They can't get the money back and they can't find it. Oh my god. That sounds like an absolute nightmare, that.
Move along, civilian.
Jeez.
I am not mad. I am
Just a worst case scenario, right, Storm? Cold pizza is good breakfast. Sounds like your boss sort of I mean, they probably would have lost less money, yeah. Sending someone over like that. Or wire, I don't know. Wire transfer, just anything that didn't involve the postal service there. The worst part is when they said the driver nearby and you're staring out the window like someone has told a heinous, like, yeah, but like there isn't, what do you mean, there's nobody out here. Should play Elder Scrolls 6 hopefully whenever it comes out. That'd be nice. UPS is a postal service. UPS is United Postal Service. So I think so. Yeah, something like that. Kay's doing Astarion. We're doing Astarion on Tactician. Because time. Which by costume I mean hair. It's the hair that's kind of the thing slowing it down right now. I don't have a set date for Honor Mode yet. Let's do a Dirge and the Astarion run first, and then we'll think about what we're doing for that one. One at a time. It was a 2-hour drive! Oh no, that makes it so much worse. They could have literally just driven there. Oh my god. It could do Starfield. Oh yes, you should be able to play Starfield pretty nicely on the new one then, right? I'm trying my best. I keep giving myself a pep talk saying, I can do this. I can fix it. I don't really know if I can, but I'm trying my best. I might be obsessing over the curls as well. Where I'm like, looking at different pictures from different angles and trying to get it just right. You live your Dark Urge run. Dark Urge is it's like once you've done Dark Urge tab, it's really hard to go back to a normal tab because Dark Urge tab is just so much fun. It just has so much more depth to the story, but also you become more of a major role within the main story too. You spent all your modules on PA pieces. Oh, you were looking for Ballstream, but you didn't get any. Yes, of course, we'll do, yes. The plan is when we get to Act 3, there'll be another clown. Yeah, of course, we've got to make Clown Starion. Yeah, of course. There will be another clown makeup stream. You need to do some of that on your day off. It'll be like playing with Kay, but you get to be selfish and non-cooperative. It's gonna feel very masochism to me. You're rusty, very rusty in terms of game knowledge. The hair always look good. I feel like your perfectionist self is just expecting so much because you love the character. You mean to cosplay that, and also there's a lot of people in the community that love the character too. And then we also had that big raid from Neil a couple of months ago, and a lot of people joined from there and stuck around. And I stupidly told everybody about the cosplay, so the pressure was on, and then there's the chance that, he might just scroll down the category and see it, and I don't want to be that person with the shitty wig, so... I want to be like, oh, that's a good cosplay, no, oh, they tried. So it's like, there was no pressure, so I feel like I've got to do it justice. I want to do it justice. And that also means making sure the curls that wrap around his ears are on point, because it's specifically mentioned in the dialogue. So I might have been obsessing over the curls, particularly around the ear. And now we know why it's not done. But no, that DHL really did a number on the wig, so I had to kind of like wash it and do it all over again, which really sucked. Hey Skelly, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How are you? Okay, just quadruple down the pressure in 30 seconds. Oh yeah. And then we're taking pictures for Kofi too, so I want the pictures for Kofi to be good. Basically, this cosplay has to be better than anything else we've done, because it's going to be the more recent one, and now I'm like taking that all seriously. That if it's not, I'm going to be really sad. And so much has gone wrong with it too, you know, that I want to like beat this thing. I want to beat it and like get it right and make it look good and be like, screw you, universe, and all your bad luck. You're not gonna, you're not gonna beat me. So there's also that side of it too. It's me versus the bad luck the universe has been throwing at me. And trying to make something good out of something crap. Oh, enjoy your tea! You know I'm gonna read them anyway, Pat. Yes, Aristocrat over Vanguard, yeah. That's a lot, Troy. Hi, Seraphil. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Let's go get the wood. It doesn't matter if you put woodchucker on because it doesn't count it. You're trying out something you didn't think you would. Oh my goodness! A Dragonborn Paladin. That sounds fun. Dragonborns are so pretty. They got really pretty scale colors. Discord outages right now. Oh, okay. So if anyone's having trouble with Discord, it's having some problems apparently. Yeah, I gotta show the universe who's boss. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I'm glad it's going well. Yeah, okay, Discord's pooped. It's pooped the bucket. When's the next Fallout? We don't know. It could be probably, I would say more than 5 years. Two watermelons. That's a lot. Metallic ones, of course, especially. Says Lena. But yeah, fingers crossed, Monday, you will get to see the cosplay, finally. So that should be the birthday stream on Monday. I'm gonna think about what kind of fun stuff alongside the Origin run we can do for that day, too. Been so busy getting everything ready cosplay-wise, I've not had much time to work out the logistics of the day yet. But I'll figure it out. Floor and wall decorations. Oh, I'll just go do that at the workshop, I think. You made a Dragonborn paper mini because your friend plays one in the Wednesday sessions. Oh, nice. Professor known for big gaps. You're willing to say it would be earlier. Well, gotta remember, Elder Scrolls is likely coming first. And that's nowhere near being finished. Using a site to try and recreate biblically accurate Cookie Monster dream you had last night. Because everyone knows the Cookie Monster played a very vital role in the Bible. Didn't he give Joseph his coat at one point? Yeah, floral wall decor. You're a Dragonborn fighter paladin in the D&D game you play. Nice. I enjoy fighter paladin. It's fun. Probably waiting. Yeah, I feel like it's at least 5 years, and 5 years is me being very generous with it. I actually think it's probably longer than that, unless they get another studio to help out. We might do, yeah. Oh, we might do some of that. I think I said last week we'd probably do some of that, right? Maybe we'll do like a Santa's Grotto kind of thing. You still, you can still drink beer. Oh, you're just having the low calorie soda beer. I see. Well, you know me. I love Elder Scrolls, so whenever it comes out, we'll be playing it. Chocolate chip. Free 16 says. I haven't read anything about the Cookie Monster yet. I'll let you know. Fighter 2 levels, yeah. Surge. Paladin gets a few extra rights, nice. Yeah, no, the Discord's down. There's something wrong with it. Yeah, if you can't get in, you're not banned. It's just Discord's pooped, it seems. It was wild. He was like furry blue sheep, flapping and... so it was... the Cookie Monster was Jesus, you're saying. Hi, Wanya. How you doing? Wanya just coming in the moment I say the most bizarre sentence. So the Cookie Monster was Jesus. We talked about Lena's dream. Morgan says if you restart the app, it's working for Discord. Hi, Wanya. I hope you're well. How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Stopper. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Carrie. Hi, Papa. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today? I hope you're well. Welcome, everyone, from Wanya's channel. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of nice variety here. Currently, it's Friday, so we're playing community games. With the community, yeah, we like to play multiplayer games on Friday. Often it's Fallout. Sometimes it's Diablo. I think next year there'll be a bit more V-Rising as well. And we got our Baldur's Gate weekend coming up. Most of our streams are cosplay, but Fridays are our nice, chill, no cosplay, just tea days. What were you playing today, though, Wanya? Tell us all about it. I'm here. That's where we are. You play Vampire Sorceress in your Wednesday campaign. And if anything isn't snoo snow or food, she has no interest. Alright, and overall, tries to usurp an important figure the party comes across. Oh, sounds interesting. It's Saturday for me, but when I talk about the days of the week, I generally will use your... we'll use the ET time, because it's less confusing for everybody, because most people watching are in the US. So while it's Saturday for me... I tend to just, when we're on stream, go by the ET times. What do you do in 76? You shoot things, you build things, you farm things, you go on adventures. Fun with friends. Hey, Harry. Graham's at Bolton Greens, if anyone needs Graham today. Oh, kill Snallies. Cloth, concrete, boltwood. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff we can do at camp there. Catching up on multiple weeks of 76. First AC Expo. Catching up on the scoreboard as well. Oh, nice. How'd you like the scoreboard this time? And did you like Atlantic City? Yeah, you can blow stuff up too, yeah. There's a lot of explosions. Saturday as well, 3 a.m. It is 9 a.m. on Saturday for me here. What is Fallout 76? The real Fallout 76 are the friends you make along the way. It's true. It'll be a long time. Till the next Fallout. Especially when it's... oh, yeah, there'll be lots of explosions and bugs and getting stuck on things, yeah, usually when I play. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah, dropping the nuke is the end game. Concrete and, what was it?
Eradicating
Cloth.
mutants.
Concrete and cloth. Actually, I forgot to check out the scoreboard. Oh, it happens. There's a company tea machine now. That's quite nice, so once I get to that, I don't have to make it as much.
Property of
The road to Appalachia is paved with casing intentions. Only thing you don't like about mini nukes is when people spam them, right? Here, here. Oh, nice. We can bulk both. And there was one more thing it wanted me to bulk. After the company, right? I don't know. I actually don't know if there's anything I want after that. I haven't fully looked, but, yeah, the company 2 machine is what I'm mostly thinking about right now. One of the reasons I don't hate on every game is because I love 76 so much and I know how it launched. I mean, the best thing you can do is, you know, focus on the games you do enjoy anyway, I think, right? Oh, it's said to bulk free, I think. Yeah, it might be, Troy might be, yeah.
The ceremony was only so-so, but the reception was amazing.
It's been there a while now. Back in my day, there were no ammo drops for your gun, and there were no fancy... There's, so much quality of life since the game first came out, for sure, yeah. So they give warlocks all these spells, but there is only one true warlock. Yeah, Eldritch Blast, right? Mm-hmm. The main one you need. You're spammable. You started playing it... Oh, interesting! It does feel like a lot of people hopped off Starfield very early. Like, I honestly... earlier than I expected people to. Like, it didn't... Especially, like, on Twitch, it fell off very fast. I noticed. It's funny because... And it's funny that that happened. Because I remember when I started streaming some Baldur's Gate, I had people... And some of them were friends telling me, oh, this isn't your game. This game isn't going to do well on Twitch, Baldur's Gate. Like, you shouldn't focus on this. It's not for you. Baldur's Gate's not for you. Like, you know, thinking I should stick with Starfield and 76. And, Baldur's Gate's our most successful game, so... That's all I have to say. It's like Fortnite. You're clearly not the target audience, but you get envious of a crossover of characters. Fallout Universe has a certain appeal that communicates to me. And especially if you love Atom Punk, like Fallout's gonna be great. Road to Appalachia is paved with casing intentions, yeah. There's an overpowered mini-nuke launch. Oh yeah, Overkill. Yeah, Overkill's... Like, if you're gonna use one, Overkill's probably the one, right? That was me. Oh, well, to be... I mean, you didn't put it as... What... You're not the person I'm directing it to. I do want you to know that, Pat. Some people were straight up mean about it. You were not. I know, it was funny because shortly after someone had said that to me, like, the next Baldur's Gate stream, like, Neil Newborn rated, and then, and that was great. Because, like, you know, I mean, there's nothing to boost your confidence like the actor of your favorite character rating your stream, thinking your stream was cool. Like, you really can't beat that. That was like her second cosplay stream, too, with the Dark Urge. In my day, looting after Rad Rumble took 10... Yeah, we didn't have the area loot, did we? Hi, Green Foxel, I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? And also, for future games you make in Fallout K, there's 2 light signs that actually say game show. Oh, no! Is that in the scoreboard, I hope? You tried Wizards? Oh, Wizard, but it's not for me. Wizards are notoriously shitty at the start. And apparently they're like that in Dungeons and Dragons too. And then they get really strong, but they'll always be quite squishy. But they're notoriously bad, like 1 to 5. It's a boring game to watch others play. Starfield? I don't know. I did have fun with it. I didn't enjoy playing it on my own. But I did enjoy playing it on stream. But I think what people mostly enjoyed was watching me get frustrated with it. Which is, you know, over time would be a bit of a problem. But I know what you mean. I think it is slow, Starfield. I think it can be a slow game in comparison to, like, Elder Scrolls and Fallout. So, yeah, most of the fun we had was just, like, stuff going wrong and, like, chaos energy. Like, me starting fights when I didn't mean to. Very similar to when we play Cyberpunk. Potty, thank you so much for the tier-free sub! I really appreciate it. 44 mums! Tier-free, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Get some munchkin hype in the chat for Potter! Woo-woo! Let's go! You felt like Starfield got boring really quickly too. Yeah, I was pretty much done with it when I got to New Game Plus. Because the figuring out how New Game Plus worked, because I just guessed the plot, which is a very bad habit of mine. And I tend to ruin things for myself by guessing. I got to a point in the game, especially after we killed the ambassador to Veyruun? Accidentally, and there were no repercussions for that. I was like, nothing matters. Everything we do, none of it matters, so we can just do whatever we want. It doesn't, because none of it matters, and none of it's going to follow us to the next world anyway. So, yeah, people be like, why are you playing this way? Why are you not doing the quest the way it tells you to do? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter if I don't sneak through this place, because they're not going to remember it in the next universe. They're not going to know that I didn't sneak through here. They're going to be fine with me when I go to the next world, because they don't care. Isn't it gatekeeping? I guess it kind of was, yeah. And if you mean in relation to, like, some of the feedback I was getting about Baldur's Gate at the start, yeah, I guess. It wasn't, encouraging. Starfield feels like less content than 76 sometimes. I understand what you mean. You wish it had super mutants. I think Baldur's Gate is so much fun on stream. I think a lot of people, before it got Game of the Year, really slept on how much fun that game is on stream. And even my dad said to me, when I was kind of telling him about my plans for Baldur's Gate and the stream, he was like, you know, if you're going to play a game like that, role-playing it, dressing up is the way to go. You know, like, treat it like it's a Dungeons and Dragons session with your chat. And that's what we do. Game of the Year! Atom RPG. What is Atom RPG? You did something bad with one of your playthroughs. Oh no, what did you do, Skelly? What did you do? Ward's lost in his mind. Ward's always lost. Atom Punk and Diesel Punk are always your favorite fantasies, but you prefer to play the cyberpunk genre. They're all really fascinating genres, yeah. With great visuals, too. Speechless K was amazing to watch in a good way. That was a great day. At least we've got that memory, you know, before Twitch kick us out. We've always got that. We've always got the Neil raid. We've always got the Neil raid. I imagine to anger the druids. Oh no. I did that once before accidentally. Turns out they don't like it if you steal their idol. Probably not gonna happen, Shmai. I'd be surprised. For area loot. Wizards are, yeah, they're late bloomers, wizards. You just saw it in the walls section. You need to see if you find the stamps or something else. Starfield is a bigger walking simulator. I think the automated worlds didn't do it for me because so many scientist base I went to in Starfield had exactly the same layout and the exact same, like, clutter distribution, to the point where I'd have to double check and make sure I hadn't been there before.
They usually mean someone else's. Oh!
Yeah, though there's shipbuilding, and a lot of people really got into that. Captain 2 did make some fantastic ships, but I feel like Captain 2 built ships more than they played the game. So they built the ship building simulator was top notch. Hi, Kat. Hope you had a good birthday too. I love single player, but the universe and gameplay suit multiplayer more. I think a multiplayer Starfield could do better. You dropped out of New Game Plus before you could bear it anymore because your ADHD just said enough. Aww. Yeah, we started a little bit of New Game Plus, but it just wasn't different enough for me to want to continue. So yeah, that's when I decided I wanted to do another Baldur's Gate playthrough instead. Yeah. I still think it's a solid 8 out of 10. It wasn't for me, that's all. Starfield. You recommend not aggroing the druids? Ruining the story for yourself because it's partly Sunder because I film studies and literature background. Yeah, I'm not a fun person to watch a movie with because I will guess the ending. And I'll probably just say it as a joke casually without thinking too. Then end up being right. Trying Starfield in Game Pass, you're waiting for mods and bug fixes. They did say it was a Bethesda game through and through. I didn't have really many game-breaking bugs. We had mostly weird stuff happening, like when Neon thought I was trespassing every time I went to Neon. Just the whole of Neon was trespassing, but there wasn't any repercussions for it. So it was like just triggering the alert for trespassing, but I wasn't actually trespassing, if that makes sense. The existence of New Game Plus makes build... Yeah, because you don't get to keep your builds or your ships or your gear, and I think that was what I didn't like, because it made me feel like everything I'd collected was pointless, and I didn't want to find it all again. Cues up Bohemian Rhapsody. Is this just real life? Isn't this just fantasy? Guess it's both in Starfield. You just wanted to be a space pirate. I mean, that you can do at least. There are Atlantic City lights in the walls, but they're not part of the light budget. Ooh. Yeah, some of the faction quests were good in Starfield, yeah. And it doesn't matter was what ruined it for me. You could literally walk into the UC President's office and get into the not even locked terminal without anyone stopping you. Oh, interesting. There's that clip I made. I think it's on TikTok and the YouTube Shorts now. And it's where we have like 5 different passwords to get into that. I think it was a UC ship. And the quest giver was like, oh, there's really, like, tight security, you should be careful. I used all 5 passwords, because the final password I had was the truth, and I just kept going back and forth between him, like, I've got a password, I got a code. Nothing, no repercussions for me getting those codes wrong. He just was fine with me pretending to be 5 different people to get through, and letting me through at the end. A space ox to Starfield. Oh, to make it Warhammer. You want your dad to join someday? He doesn't know how to use Twitch much. I think he's a bit more savvy with YouTube, so you never know. But also, he tends to be sleeping when I'm streaming. Just time zones. He has watched before, though. He tends to watch the VODs more. He did the ultimate betrayal run. Oh my goodness. Your epilogue's gonna be spicy then. Hi Pandora, hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Yeah, the repetitive bases. Yeah. I think in Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I'm sure they did that. I'm sure they, reused dungeon maps and stuff, but I never really noticed it like I did in Starfield. In Starfield, it was like an hour or 2 in where I'd gone to a place that was exactly like a place I'd been just very, not too soon before, and it really was noticeable. The shipbuilding was great, though. You had a lot of fun with it. I saw so many... I think a lot of people I saw who were really enjoying Starfield were shipbuilding most of the time. Yeah, Cat's an over December baby, too. I love my ship. Someone said it looked like Galactica, and I thought to myself, he's out of line, but he's right. You ended up being glad you didn't get it. Oh, well, you can play it on Game Pass, Starfield. So if anyone wants to try it, but you're not sure. I had an early access version, but I was in Japan when it came out. Because, yeah, I went to see my childhood band that were breaking up. So I missed, like, the first. I think I got, like, 1 day of early access out of it. But, my copy was sponsored, so I didn't really lose out money or anything. I tried the new IP, and it had lots of good stuff, just not much retention. I feel like it could have a bright future, though, the IP. It's just... yeah, like I said, not a bad game, just... I put it down much earlier than I was ever expecting to. But also, you know, Baldur's Gate coming out the same year, I think, was not good for that game. Because, yeah, Baldur's Gate just captivated my attention so much. It still has. I still can't put it down. That it was kind of all I wanted to play. So it was, off stream, I didn't really want to play Starfield. I just wanted to play Baldur's Gate. Say when you watch Star Wars, they're out of range of our laser cannons. Me, how? It's a laser. It has no max range. The science in those movies annoys me. The clone ship bugs me out the most. Every pirate ship model has the same plant on top. Oh, right. So you noticed. I didn't do much with the ships and the space flights because it made me so nauseous. That was another huge issue I had with Starfield, sadly, was the motion sickness. That made it very difficult for me to play, which was a shame. So, like, anytime we had a ship battle, as soon as we got off the ship, like, my perception went down to -10. I couldn't really shoot well or anything because my head was spinning. So I'd have to, like, take 10 minutes to just slow down and get grounded again every time we got out of the ships. Starfield would be a great game to get on sale. You feel like you'd be more inclined to get it on sale. I mean, 2023, when you think about it, was such there were just so many great games that came out this year too, like Alan Wake as well. Competition was really fierce. And a lot of them came out around, like, that same time as Starfield. You live that space pirate life. You had a bad feeling about it, so you trusted the feeling. Oh no. The Terramorph questline was a lost opportunity to hook people up. I quite enjoyed the Terramorph questline. I thought it was fun. They were kind of creepy. Every time you make a ship, it ends up looking like a giant crab. Just like a mud crab in space. Baldur's Gate is worth every penny, yeah. They said it's not coming out on Game Pass, and I think I understand and I agree. You know, they're also... You gotta remember, Larian are not a AAA studio. They're technically indie still, and I don't think they'd benefit from Game Pass. They benefit more from direct sales. So, especially with the amount of updates and stuff they've been pulling into the game, and they're still clearly pouring money into the game for those updates. I think, yeah, maybe sometime in the future it would make sense, but yeah, not within its first year for sure. They reused the basic layouts, but decorated them differently. Some places, yeah, but other places, I'm telling you, Wanya, the clutter was in the same positions. There was at least 2 or 3 scientist base I went to. Same skeleton, same coffee mug, same, like, clipboard. That made me double check both times if I was in the same place or not, or if I'd been there before. But I hadn't been to the planet before, so I was like, no, it must be a different place. But, like, especially in that first room, there was just so much that was so similar. So it was like, I felt like I was playing, you know, a game of Guess the Difference. Spend their time shipbuilding. There was quite a few people who enjoyed the ship battles as well, who didn't get motion sick like me. Oh, take care, Jan. You're trying to find Neil's character in Warfare. He said something about a fish. He said something about a fish, Smokey. I don't know if he's playing the fish. The trailer didn't really give away who was Ben and who was Neil. I think they're putting on very different voices for it. It's been very much the end of old things and start of new things recently. Gosh, yeah, by force as well, it seems, Pat. Because when we started to, you know, do more variety content too, I mean, that alone was a big change for us. But to lose the channel on top of it has been a bit stressful, I'm not gonna lie. Because, you know, shifting things around content-wise is difficult enough. But, yeah, I'd like having to move platform on top of that. No sleep for Kay. I think it did hurt. And it's so funny because Baldur's, you know, Larian thought those games were going to hurt them. So they brought it out sooner. But in the end, they ended up being like the, you know, surprise bomb. Yeah. Something, there was something about a fish, Smokey. I don't know. You're gonna turn 30 in a few months. Don't talk to me about 30. I'm turning 32 this week. It's so good, right, Pandora? And I'm so glad more people are checking it out after the Game of the Year stuff. 11 BAFTA long list nominations, by the way. 11. And some of those, we've got multiple actors in the same... So, at least 2 of them, multiple actors in Baldur's Gate in Best Actor and Best Supporting Role. So technically it's a bit more than 11. You need to find a buddy to play Baldur's Gate with. It is very fun multiplayer. Every time you boarded the pirate ship, you just had to steal the damn plant. Felt like being the Matrix. Oh, how many nukes did we do on this server, by the way? Do we need to... Oh, there's one more, I think, right? And more sales, so... Yeah, oh, yeah. I feel like we also have to bring up the absolute BS that was Hasbro firing half their workers and pretty much the whole team that worked on Baldur's Gate with Larian right before Christmas on a year where they had record-breaking sales. Sven said there's barely anybody left that they worked with there. So even if you do Game of the Year, you're not safe, it seems. Hey! Hey, Teriyaki, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And I hope it gets mentioned at the, you know, I hope the next award show, someone gets the opportunity to mention that and all the people we've lost this year to greedy CEOs who put profit before the people who do all the work for them and keep firing them just before Christmas. You bought the deluxe edition for Xbox? Oh, that deluxe edition, and it's such a good, like, the deluxe edition is such a good deal, too. You get so much in it. Larian are one of the few companies left that seem to think about put the consumer first, I've noticed. Plus their workers, like... I don't know, it just makes you wonder, like, why can't more companies be like that? Oh, Fallen Skyrim, not Starfield. Ah, sorry, Wanya. Sorry, I'm very slow at getting through the comments today because we're very chatty. I apologize. I think with everything going on as well. Mentally, I'm just a little bit slower this month while I'm processing everything. So I do apologize. Usually I can keep track of a lot faster than this, but we're running on like 20% Steam in December. But yeah, no, yeah, in Starfield, yeah, so I think that was the difference. It wasn't as noticeable in those games as it was in Starfield, for sure. They're working on Sven says they're working on something, I hope, and they're really excited about it, but they can't say anything about it yet. But there's 100% more stuff coming for Baldur's Gate. The developers were on a stream with Xbox, and they said, they're not done yet, we're gonna get more stuff, so... Oh, the flamethrower guy that was wanted. It was fun times. Oh, was that some PvP? Fish Starian. He said the character's very different from a Starian on his stream. But that'd be funny. Just a fish with the hair. I mean, I've slept. Not amazingly, but I mean, I sleep. If that's what you're asking, Bob. Sven, oh, I know, right? The Alan Wake devs as well were adorable, and they were just wonderful and looked, you know, similar passion in their eyes that you see in Sven and Larian as well, so I thought they were fun. I have not played Alan Wake yet, but they seem fantastic too. But yeah, Sven's passion just really pours through. Anytime he talks about the game or, you know, the people he works with, you can just... It just seems like a great working environment that they've got going on there too, you know? Everyone who works there seems to just feel like it's the best place. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate it. Yeah. Just trying to get through it, mostly. That's all we can do. Life is about changes, but, you know. I think it's... trying to figure out what I want to say. You know when you say you've got like some... You know what you want to say. The brain's processed it, but the mouth just isn't quite cooperating with the brain in the way that it comes out the way you want. But I think to expect Korean streamers to not be stressed out right now and panicking and probably thinking about it 24/7 is impossible, because likely we all are. Some probably handling it better than others, but I mean, we've just got this shitstorm basically of doom over our shoulder every stream. And it's hard to ignore. So, while, you know, mentally I'm a little bit switched off right now, I can still, my superpower is that I can sort of still function through all that. But I understand for a lot of people it's really hard as well. And it's still hard even though I can. But yeah, no, sorry, my brain farted. It's gone. I had a point, and it's it'll come back to me. No, Whooper Snapper 32. I know. I'm getting to that point where I stop counting and I forget sometimes, Dave. Oh, I'm so glad Amelia and Halson, Dave, Sam, Karlak, they were all nominated to, I think Raphael's actor as well was also nominated. So it's lovely to, and plus Neil, of course Neil. So it's lovely to see them get some recognition too, because Amelia especially just fantastic, amazing narrator. They should have like a ensemble cast, like best voice, like best acting cast or something for a game award, because everybody on the Baldur's Gate team, I think there was like 350 plus people, deserve recognition for the amazing work they did on that game. Wait, am I older than you, or are you older than me, Wanya? Are we the same? Yeah, I hope they get shortlisted. I don't know how it works with the BAFTAs, but it seems like they long list and shortlist. But I hope they get all of them, because they deserve all of them. And I really hope the composer gets the music award, because sadly he didn't get it at the Game Awards. But I think the composer deserves best music, because they did a show in London for the Baldur's Gate music, and it sold out within like an hour. So, I'm just saying. Yeah, the layoffs have been ridiculous, haven't they, Pandora? Yeah. And a lot of it's been greedy CEOs. There is a lot of greed, sadly, yeah. And it's always the companies that have had record-breaking sales that are laying everybody off too, which is interesting. And then you hear the CEO got a big chunk bonus at the end of the year too, and you're like, mm-hmm.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
You tempted to get that edition just for the patches and stickers? Oh, you're gonna love it, Daka! I'm so cute. Okay, Daka, when you do get it, you gotta tell me, like, who your favorite companions are and what class you play, and oh, I'd love to see your tab as well. Oh my god, I get so excited when someone new starts playing Baldur's Gate that I know, because it's like, oh, you're in for such an adventure! You're gonna have a great time. I think the games industry to thrive, CEOs and higher ups need to take massive. I mean, there were some companies in Japan where the CEO did take a cut so that the workers could have a better bonus, and to, you know, so they didn't have to fire anybody. I don't understand why more companies can't do that. Merrigan, thank you so much. For the T1 sub there, I do appreciate that. I've got to put Potty up on the tree as well. Sorry, Potty, I've been yapping so much, I haven't put it up on the tree yet. Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1 there. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're going to put you up on the tree, yeah? It was your first sub? I'm honored. The T1 sub. Thank you so much. Fish has a Chad voice.
Enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts.
What? I haven't heard the character he's voicing in Warframe yet. Warframe has a really good story though, but it's really, really sad, the main story. I remember it being a lot more, like, really good. I didn't expect it to be as narratively good as it was from that game when I started playing it. Thank you so much, Skelly, for the 5 gifted subs to chat, to Overlord Mike, LJ, House of Tebia, Cat, and Iron there, welcome. Thank you so much, I do appreciate it. Let's get you up on the tree as well. We are 1 away from a chugga 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 chugga. Oh, we're not. We are on a chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo. Okay, this is a normal hype train, so we can get the emotes. We can get the emotes. Hi, Ginger. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know, and we'll be very happy to help you out. Cora, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're doing better than most people. I think you'll survive the Twitch career purge. I mean, we're trying. I am very worried, though. I'm worried, but we're trying, you know? That's all I can do. I don't cope with stress well. It's why parenthood scares me. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I mean, I think that's normal, though, for parenthood to I think if someone isn't scared of, like, bringing new life into the world and being responsible for that, then I worry more about them. We're currently sitting at level 2 at 83% on the hype train with 3 minutes 50 seconds left on the choo-choo train clock there. They let go a bunch of the Magic. Yeah, Magic the Gathering also took a hit, didn't it? A streamer I watched couldn't get onto Arena for 3 days before someone could fix her account for it, and likely because they'd fired the person who was dealing with that, right, Lena? I'm not sure if it helps in the moment, to see it as a moment to be seized and to look back on. That's putting the cart before the horse a little bit, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to look at the positives. It depends on the day. There are some days where I'm like, let's do this, and then other days where I'm like, it is the end. I am doomed. I don't know what to do. So it's been going back and forth a bit. I like Halson. He likes ducks. So recently I started bringing Halson along in my games with me, and we get along, and he's nice. And I think he'd give good cuddles. He just scares me in a relationship sense because he's very more open than I am, and I'm, you know, with me being more on the ace side of the rainbow, he just is a little much for me. Does that make sense? It's is very, but you know, he's upfront about it at least. Level him to catch up with the party is pretty badass. Yeah, like druids are pretty fun. I've only just started trying druid builds with bringing Halcyon into the group. Momo says hi. Trax, thank you so much for the free moms. I appreciate it. And for the 500 biddies as well. That did give us 50 bonus biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat? We're currently sitting at level 3 at 35% with 3 minutes 50 seconds. Left on the choo-choo train clock. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. That is a T1 sub. Thank you so much. When the hype train's over, we'll put everybody on the tree, yeah? Also, please let me know if I missed your message. I apologize if I did. We're having a very chatty day today. Yeah, Raphael was nominated, right? Which I think, again, you know, Raphael does a really... Raphael's voice actor does a really great job in the game, and I think that recognition is very well deserved. Because he's quite a big part of the game, Raphael, when you think about it. Had a healthy supper, pizza and ice cream. Nice. Sometimes age has its advantages. If you had to mention you got a better monitor now, so the game runs more smoothly. Nice. Oh, maybe you had, like, the VSync issue and your FPS was getting, like, tanked because of it. Because it's to do with the monitor's refresh rate, that bug. So sometimes turning off VSync in the ini settings, if you're having, like, it feels like your FPS is halved, fixes the problem. It's an old Fallout 4 bug. Nintendo, it was Nintendo's old CEO who did that. Right, yeah, who took the pay cut. Yeah. And I remember reading the article and being like, good on them, because it's, like, so rare that you see that. He said his voice was different, so I thought it'd be funny if he did a Chad voice. Yeah, I've got to, like, when it comes out, like, find a clip or something of the characters doing. Because he said it's very different. From what I saw, Warframe's story with Neil is pretty good, too. Yeah, the DLC, they look good from the trailer I saw. I'm just not sure who was playing. He said something about a fish, so I don't know if he's playing the fish. Hello, Bob! You tried Druid, it wasn't bad. More of a healer than DPS. It kind of depends on how you spec them. Like, do not underestimate the amount of damage an owlbear shape-shifting druid can do from a great height. Monks are great. Monk and rogue, good mix. Good mix. How much room is left on the tree? At the top. And that's about it. We're currently sitting at level 35 on the level 3 hype train with the level 2 emotes unlocked. If we want the level 3 emotes, we'll have to get to level 4. We've got about 1 minute 30 seconds left on the clock. And as always, if we get to level 5, we will do party time with Kazoo. Let Nuka say hello to the tree. She won't have a tree left, it's true. Nuka will probably try to climb it at some point. It's the collective consciousness of the community, yeah. It's newish, I think. I don't think it's been around for many years, the BAFTAs for games, I hope. But, yeah, quite... I assume a bit more prestigious than the Game Awards due to it being the BAFTAs. At least in England. So, especially for the actors who are British, like, that's going to be a huge deal, winning a BAFTA. Unexpected. It's Bob! The amount of attacks monks can do per round is disgusting. It is. And then if you give them, like, 2 warrior for that surge on top of it. So that's what I do on my Gloomstalker assassin. Slash thief. With thief, you get even more, but you can add 2 surge, two fighter for the surge. Get an extra attack that way, too. Just kill everything in that first round. It's great. You play Diablo 3 still, but you're not going to play 4 anymore. Oh, why is that? I heard they got a nice winter event. You imagine Halcyon saying that in Owlbear line, right? Because, yeah, by default, he's like a shape-shifting druid. I mean, you can respec him to anything, though. They don't have a timer. Yeah, I think they'll let them talk more. That was... 30 seconds was BS. And them trying to shoo Neil off while he was talking about survivors, and while Sven was talking about them losing their teammate, like... Bad Jeff. Naughty Jeff. Okay, said we had 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 24. think that's where we are. It's weird, because the overall, like, sub-counter's working, but the daily counter is the one that broke. That's the one that's not working. Oh, I think that's fair, Skelly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're having a good one today. I'm just making, you know, I'm watching Bob. Making sure he doesn't have an accident. Thank you so much for the lovely hype train, everybody. I appreciate it. We're going to put these up on the tree. It was my first year watching it properly. Usually I don't care about it, but because Neil was up and because Baldur's Gate was up, you know, obviously I was super into it. And we watched it together. It was fun watching it together, but my god, it was 90% adverts. And I don't think I found many games that I was interested in through it either, funnily enough. Despite all the adverts they showed. A lot of anime games! So if you like anime games, it's going to be a good year next year. But yeah, I really hope he takes the feedback, but it sounded like he didn't, because he didn't really acknowledge that people were shooed off. Oh, welcome home, Greg. Hopefully you had a safe journey. Gotta spot Santa. Don't want him... Yeah, we don't want him... we don't want him getting injured before Christmas. Yeah, no, the whole... It was just far too many It wasn't focused around the developers enough like it should have been. Practicing those punches. Yeah, and they gave the celebrities more time to talk than the people who won the awards, which was just... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Halcyon comes on strong. Yeah. So him and Minfara scare me a little bit in a relationship sense because they come on very strong. One reason why I like Astarion is because he's a little more, what's the word, clear about what he wants. He's very, he communicates very well. Whereas Gale sneakily gets you into a flirtatious situation with the weave, which you don't really realize until the end. Well, minus the bite thing, okay? After that, he learns not to do that. The bite thing's really the only non-consensual thing that I feel like he does. Because consent's just such a huge part of his storyline, you know? And we'll find out why he does that in the Origin run, by the way. So you'll find out on Monday what was going on in his head during that scene. But yeah, whereas Gale's a bit more sneaky about the flirting and it's not very, like, upfront, and I'm one of those people who, I really need it to be clear, otherwise I don't really know what the intention is there. Like, spell it out. Gale doesn't. So, I did that whole weave scene with him the first time, and I thought, okay, he's just showing me some magic, this is cool, and then at the end, you know, I realized, oh no, oh dear, oh no, oh my, this was a sneaky flirt, this. Gale Robinson. Yeah. But Astarion's a lot clearer about what he wants. It's harder to get confused with him. Because he's just straight up about it. Looney Claws. Looney Claws! Oh, we talked about Bob. I'm surprised Bob is willing to visit that camp, considering it's very snowy. Gale should be a rogue. He's just... I mean, I like Gale, though. Wasn't Gale telling us he doesn't respect boundaries? His whole backstory with his ex. He kept doing things she... Aha, but you've also got to remember, though, Mistra basically groomed Gale. It's a lot... Sadly, it's a lot clearer. It was a lot clearer in the early access version than it was in the released version. Like, when he tells the story about him and Mistra, it's very obvious that she was grooming him. So... there's that complicated part of his relationship. Yeah. So I don't know. I never really got the impression from him that he doesn't respect boundaries. I just got the impression that he doesn't know how to be clear about what he wants as much as the other characters do. Oh, sorry, the break just popped. We're going to put these up on the tree. So yeah, I think with him it's more he struggles to communicate his feelings, which could be also due to the trauma with Mister and all that stuff. Yeah, right, Beef? Right, Beef? I'm with you there. Stormcaster builds... Oh, Stormcasters are fun, yeah. Gale is a fanboy who needs a real girlfriend. He'll be fine. He needs a healthy non-god relationship, I agree. Okay, we're gonna put these up on the tree.
Drop and give me 100.
You ever explore any of the old skyscrapers around here? Yeah, I don't trust the elevators. In fact, I take steps to avoid them.
All right. You want a shaman? Oh yeah, the Brother Distill collection bar. It's kind of it's kind of crazy. He's a little nutty, potentially murderous. We haven't got much snow at all in December. Yeah, same here. We got a little bit in November, and I don't think we've really had much, despite it being freezing. Having a rotating Christmas tree is helpful for... Yeah, I just spin it around the base, and it works. Oh, I love that. It looks like it's just shooting out, like, snow or something, doesn't it? That's really cute. All right. I'm gonna go get some meat that we need. And we're gonna try out those new bonuses. Because it's also a bit easier for me to do while we're chatting away, too. Oh, it's my Gustarian shirt. Hang on. Yeah. Having a rotating Christmas tree is helpful. It snowed like crazy. You had to shovel 3 times already. But you are in Canada, too. You're traversing the wasteland, hoping people are selling bolstering pieces. Luckily, someone had a bolstering ultrasight lag. Yeah, geese be like that. Oh, you got this, Thunder. Okay, 1 second. I will be right back. I just want to go grab another drink.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to? I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
oh goodness, I really do have Baldur's Gate on the brain. I read that as Minfar is coming to Fort Atlas this Monday, and I was like, what? What do you mean Minfar is coming?
There once was a
You're gonna buy the recon armor? Nice. It's working on my end, Discord. Wait, what? Why are you reading? What are you reading, Pat? Where did that come from? What are you doing over there? Yeah, so maybe there might be some across different servers. Yeah, it could be a location thing too. In Korea, it seems fine right now. But it did look like it had restarted and reconnected a few times.
Water, so you don't not become one of those.
Alright, we're gonna go get some meat. Oh my goodness. Heavy. Oh. It took you 2 months to get all pieces from Daily Ops. I feel like you were probably one of the lucky ones. If it took only 2 months. It's working fine in Canada. Over in Canada. It's that. Whoa, what time? Hammer time? What time is it? I remember moaning about it in this chat every day. Hey, don't worry about it. I moaned for 2 years about getting my Brotherhood of Steel set. So, you're good. I should put the Berryman tents there. Betty, 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 Betty. Did you hear the rumor about butter? Well, I'm not gonna spread it.
Shame. Shame.
No.
Shame.
Ah! Oh my goodness.
You should never have set foot in the Holy Land.
Ba-dum-tis. Isn't the upcoming armor better than... I don't know, probably. But the question is... I feel like a lot of us probably, you know, considering that the legendary system itself has not changed, are we going to bother with it? Probably not. You did forewarn us. Ah. Oh, no, I just need some meat. They changed some of the meat bonuses, so I'm just, wanting to check those out. In-game or in real life, Greg? Probably not that much of an upgrade. Yeah, it's the re-rolling, and it's like, unless it's going to be a massive difference, I just don't see the point, yeah. Spending, like, what will probably be another 2 years of getting good rolls again, you know? Oh, steak salad for... That sounds nice. Was there only one? There's only one. Oh, no, there it is. I was like, yeah, usually there are 2. I don't know. What is it today? I actually I changed my daily already. There's some cute Santa lights coming. Oh, do you think they're going to be in the shop? Oh, we got to look at the shop. Oh, we haven't even looked at the shop yet. We've just been having a good natter. So we didn't even look. Alright, when we get back to camp, we'll see what's in the shop. No worries, get your caps, yeah. Is it worth having a bloodied PA build? I mean, you can still do it, yeah. You just can't use unyielding, that's all. Could be a new... Oh, could be, yeah. Maybe something for the Santa Scorch. Oh my god, do you remember? It was Fallout 3 that had fire ants, right? I remember those being nasty. See you later. Came here for the riveting standing in place at camp. I prefer it to the riveting standing in place at the silo entrance. Honestly, I've not done many nukes since the update, but they have fixed them. They have fixed the silos. Hey, Raven! How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm alright, thank you. I hope you're good, too. You went with Vanguard over Aristocrat. Oh, I mean, Vanguard is still good. It's just Aristocrat came out and it was just better. That's all. Yeah, just drive by, Kenny. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need mutant hound meat. Yeah, I'm glad they fixed it at least. You turned your beard. It's close to your face as... Oh, you trimmed it. It's as close to your face as it's been this millennium. Yeah, so the lasers and the assaultrons are both fixed now. Yeah, they're not shooting out rays as strong as Homelander's anymore, yeah. Ooh, we've been super busy trying a bunch of new character builds. Nice. And redoing your camp. So what kind of builds you been running? And what's your camp theme? Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Brum. Brum. Come here. Come here. Oh, I didn't take the company tea. That's why my AP was running out. Okay. Weird rollback there. Did the doggos not have... Okay, so there were some doggos, but they didn't have any of meat. Oh, it really wants me to go in. Ugh, fine. Just go inside, get the meat, and leave. Was it the... Oh, there was a hot fix today. Might be that. Are you trying to keep him on the toes, Pat? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna get the doggos mostly. Magic on the server, you're up by the Vault 76. Your character's build, play with a new thematic underarmed Kano build. That was fun, but slow for preference. Right now, just trying the Circuit Breaker. Oh, nice! So just experimenting with a few different things and seeing what's fun right now, then. That's the way to do it. Oh, eviction notice is on. Right over there soon. Yeah, one of the nice things about 76 is there's a lot of variety of builds, and you can make most things viable. Even the memeiest of builds. Oh, is it taking that long to download Skelly? Sure, we can have a look. Ooh, hello. Aussie internet for the win. The bad builds are the most fun. They can be. Okay. Might get them one in here and then go to eviction notice. Alright. Okay. How are we doing? Oh, okay. Probably got enough. Tagging ammo. Oh, I'm encumbered. But I'm also not bloodied right now. Which is probably part of why I'm over encumbered. Was exactly why. You learned so far with Circuit Breaker, if you care about triggering the stun reliably, don't upgrade to an extender mag. They feel like the extra 4 slots are just really slowing it down. So it's better just not having it on. Nocturnal. Of course, still got his collection, waiting for the day Nocturnal shines, right? Waiting for its revival. Which is inevitable, right?
Is anyone out there?
Feel like stealth vats bloodied is a match for sheer damage. Yeah, a lot of it is just knowing how all the cards work together, really, isn't it? You know, serendipity, dodgy, ricochet are such a great combo, especially if you're getting hit quite fast consecutively, like by a turret, for example. Like, they work overtime. You leave server and hop till you find another one at night. It's pretty. I remember some people used to do that on the survival server. You got a full set of bloody, you're just not a fan of it. I mean, that's fair, you know, some people like low health, some people like full health builds, and they're both very viable. Oh, absolutely, Sunder, yeah. I mean, the devs mentioned they did stuff like that intentionally. Especially with, daily ops. Shame we don't get doggos in this event. It only spawns standard super mutants. Oh, I gotta do a expedition today too. How's everyone feeling about the expeditions about a week after they launched? Scorched Arm. Purified, oh, I can just do purified water at my camp. Kill a Deathclaw or a rat. It gives me that after I just killed them all on the server. Typical. You want to explore the map a bit? Oh, you've been crashing! Has it been having some problems on console? That's not good. They did say something in the hotfix about crashing, I think. You like Sensational Game more than Tax... that's the second one, right? I just don't like the timer on that one. Is Sensational Game crashing more? Just make sure we tag him. Oh, that's not good. So, does it at least save? So you can go back in and complete the expedition, or does it just bork the whole thing? Either way, not good. But if it's a consistent crash, there's more chances of them being able to fix it. What about rad weapons? Are you ever gonna give us an outfit, or are we stuck with the stained version of it? Wait, which outfit? Sorry, Skelly? Oh, you talked about Mr. Fuzzy. Yeah, we didn't end up getting it. Yeah, it was in the Atlantic City trailer, and we didn't get it, as far as I'm aware, right? It's been in the game file since day one. I have no idea why we don't have it yet. And they even used it in the trailer for Atlantic City. So I don't know. Maybe Atlantic City Part 2? If they ever say you can ask one question to the developers and they'll answer it, it'll be, when are we getting the clean Mr. Fuzzy suit? That's what it's gonna be. Not even surprised anymore. Well, no. We can't encourage that either, because it will get someone banned. And all the versions of it that are floating around were from there, so they're also not something you want on your person either. The question would be, what is even the point of PTS if the update's bugged? It could be one of those weird things where, well, you gotta remember on console, they don't have a PTS. As far as I'm aware. So, console-specific issues are probably more likely to occur. But also, sometimes things work on the PTS, and then when it goes over live, something goes wrong. Oh, no worries! Enjoy, your day, Pat. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good one and a good start to your holiday. Oh, no worries, Pat. Yeah, I'll still be here. Oh no! Oh gosh. Oh, it's the worst when that happens when your AP is like 0, right? And you're just stuck with it and it's just not regaining any, yeah. No worries. It would be nice for them to release it, yeah. We're waiting. I just love to know, like, what's going on with it. Like, do they have a grand plan for it? Is that why we're having to wait? What's going on with it? Right? I mean, you know, if they're saving it for a Mr. Fuzzy season, fair enough. Byung, byung. Oh, it's only got 28 seconds left. Oh, we're gonna do cat treats. We'll do them after this, yeah? Keep getting distracted today. Head to camp and we'll do the kitty cat tweets. Hey, Taco. Welcome back. Oh, no worries. You're working and lurking. Hopefully work's going well. The amount of explosions was really awesome. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, hi! Oh, you heard me, didn't you? You heard me say treats. You knew, didn't you? You're smart. Right, let's do kitty cat tweets. I gotta go get another bag, Nuka. Stay here, stay here. Don't get too excited, yeah. Stay here. Look at his face. His face. I'm gonna go get the treats. Stay here. Nuka's like, what the face? He was just like, I don't understand why you're petting me and you're not putting food in my mouth. Whoa! Okay, hungry hippos. Killy, I'm nom 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 nom. Hi, Lummox, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Work's going all right? You got the business sparkling. That's what we like to hear. They're like, Mom, where are you going? They all followed me, didn't they? Even though I told them to stay. It's very difficult getting cats to stay. Killy, you coming? Nom. Oh, Momo's in the... Okay, we'll make sure Momo gets some. She's in the background. Hey, hey, hey! Ho ho! Mama? What? Killy? Get it. Do they ever? Mama, what? Oh, Philly's there too. Got Momo and Philly, but Philly's hidden by my chair. Philly? Mama? Nuka, why are you punching me today? He's not punching me with the claws, thankfully. But he is punching a lot. Alright, you can have that. Philly? He's like, no more. Nuka's very assertive today. Aw, no worries. What movie are you watching today? Paws are so soft. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, last one. Oh, no, that doesn't mean you get to eat it all. Killy. Die Hard and Home Alone. That's a great mix. Alright. No treats. We're out of here. So long. Farewell. See ya later. See ya, Lummox. Alright. I'm gonna put the whatever we got from there in here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, okay, I had a feeling I had some of those in there. Mutated patty pack. And then we were gonna go to someone's camp, and I've forgotten where the camp was. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Okay. I mean, 4 years is a long time. Oh, I like the location next to the pond. The lighting looks good too. Hello. Got a both Halloweeny and Christmas vibe here.
Building this place up is hard work.
Tills, punch bowl. The lights were really nice. Oh, that's cute. Your net's going out fast. Oh, that's... Oh, 11. Oh, it's almost there. It's very cute. I like the size of it. And the clutter.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
Coffee machine there. Oh, that's nice. That looks good. You loaded up, oh. I think I read that one. So, oh, no, sorry. Just slammed the door in your face there. Company tea machine, birthday cake there. Oh, yeah, this part's nice. Balcony area. Then a nice little cozy bedroom. I like it. I like that it's both Halloween and sort of Christmassy too. Wait, the scarecrow... There were quite a few of them. Hang on. This one? This one or the one downstairs? Oh! Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. What did you do? What's different about him? Oh! it doesn't usually... Oh, there's a candle in it. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, it doesn't usually light up. Nice. This is also a makeshift lamp. I like it. Oh! You got to see a wedge-tailed eagle this morning flying. Oh! That sounds rare. Thematic and practical, right? Nice, I like that. Yeah, the clutter was great too. Small and cozy is always good. Okay, right, we're gonna check out the item shop. We'll check out what's in there. You've been learning. I've been learning lots of camp tricks and tips. Oh gosh, that was a really old Halloween camp. That's a couple of years ago now. Had this mad scientist basement in it. All right, let's have a look. See what we got. Moonshine Jamboree. Oh, it's just taking a while to load. Oh, okay, we got Vault Tech Holiday Village Bundle to go with the set. Ooh. Oh, wow, there's a lot in there for 1,200. A lot of it's like little... They're very tiny pieces. These look really great if you have any of the trains track sets. They look really great around there. You can make like a little village with them. All right, so let's get that. Well, it comes with pretty much all the new stuff. And a snowflake sweater. Let's try that one. I really like the paper lamps. They're really cute. They're super cute. You post a picture of what they look like in pets. Okay. You had to make a new character because of that. You went from controller to PC, but you've been using controller. Oh, so much for the change. Ah, if only, Sunder. Oh, wow. Oh, they do look nasty, don't they? They do look nasty, those. Yeah, you wouldn't want to piss that bird off. Santa's, warriors. Oh, we got that stuff. Okay. Oh, free scrap kit. I'll get the train kit so I can show you what I mean by putting the models around it.
Damn, I could really
Let's put it in, we'll put it in here. In the new shelter, yeah. Oh, you took that picture while she flew over. It's a good picture. Okay. I think they're in the sink. Those, aren't they? The little... Oh, maybe not. What do they go under? Oh, there. Yeah. Train sets. Okay. So, you can put out a little train set down like this. I think there's 2 different types we have. And these go great in here. So, like, we can have a little nuke going off near the diner there. Around the back of the diner. They fit really nicely in here. Got a little person. Ooh. Oh, this one's really tall. Okay, this one's a lot taller than the others we get, but we got a vault person. Should we have a vault person stood on the roof? And then, oh, there's a vault as well. It's quite big. Oh, these are much bigger than they usually are. But yeah, so, oh, the Santa's kind of big too. They're a lot bigger than the ones we got last year. But they still go nicely in this bit. There's a little model house. We got that reef too. Bridge. Little house there. Post office. The reindeer down. Holiday Village trailer. Oh, we got the vault boy. As well as the vault girl. Poker chip store. But yeah, they go really nicely on the train tracks, especially. So if you've got this set, you can, and it'll still function with all that stuff around it too. Hang on, just put a sneaky generator on. 'Cause I think it needs power. Oh, it doesn't need to be. Yeah, there we go. At least I don't think it has to be, yeah, no. There we go. Santa lights. I don't think I do. Oh, wait, oh, this lights up. Oh, I didn't know they lit up as well, because they're like, I thought they were just a little paper lamp. Oh, they're pretty, so these light up as well. They're not just paper decorations, they're lights too, it seems. Whoa, that one's bright, jeez. Oh, what's this? It is a star, but it's very bright. Goodness. A little holiday wreath. I didn't realize they were lights too. Well, that's pretty. You put the red and the green together. But that star was a little too bright, yeah. Like that was lighting up the whole corridor. Look at that. Jeez. Oh, it's a snowflake. It's supposed to be a snowflake, not a... I don't know why it's so bright. Hurts my eyes a bit, that one. It's so bright. I thought it was a star, yeah. Turns out it's a snowflake. So, yeah, feel free to come down into the shelter if you want to take a look at that. Just an idea of what you can do with the little holiday village pieces as well, with sort of existing items that we have. Broken nail trying to put a fitted sheet on. No! Oh, that's the worst. Especially if you were, like, growing them to paint as well. Mine always reach a certain length and then they start breaking.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Ding, ding, ding. It's nice, though, that we've gotten some Christmas stuff. You know, I feel like they've listened to the feedback there a little bit, because over the years, I think main criticism for holiday items has been we've been getting the holiday items too late. Like, we'd get them the week of Christmas, when we really ideally want them at the beginning of the month so we can build. So it's nice that they're spread out a little bit more now. They did the same with Halloween, too, so it's nice to see the change there. Because, what would usually happen is, we'd build something and then we'd have to build it again because some really great items came out, but it was like on the week of Halloween, so it felt like we only got that week to really enjoy them. Which is no fun. It was in the shop last week. So it might be under last week's tab. Oh, right, snowflake sweater. I want to check that. Yeah, high stake shelter. It's massive, too. And it's like the same price as shelters usually are, 1,200, so you get a lot. A lot of room. It's basically like the inside of the casino for the first expedition, but with a couple of, like, without the basement floors. But it's still huge. Yeah, that's the showcase shelter, yeah. It's the high stakes shelter. Snowflake. Right now, I really like that high stakes one. That one and... The pit one's really nice, too.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Alright. I'm gonna be a reindeer wearing a snowflake sweater. Because the pants are brown. Hey! There we go. Reindeer in a snowflake sweater. But you can't really see the red nose. I think they said they'd increased it. They'd increased the build budget, so I don't know if it's I don't know if it's the budget we need, but I heard they'd increased it. Whether it's enough or not, though, is obviously the question. Oh, Oh, sorry. It's round here, round the back near the
To be desired.
water.
Are you
Sorry, my bad.
trying to get your supplies stolen?
Oh, you're the same, Smokey. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should cook that meat. We went to get it, and then I forgot about it.
We haven't
Oh, company tea. I got my company tea thing now. We're gonna put that down. Don't have to craft it anymore. Company tea. Oh, wait, what? Oh, can I not have company tea plus the coffee machine? I'm guessing that's... Oh, no, I'm missing boiled water. Maybe that's it. Hopefully I can have that and the coffee machine. Just gotta get some boiled water.
Make sure
What's your
to
favorite
say
shelter, Taco?
your respects whenever you
Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Oh, we can? Awesome. I was a little worried there until I saw it was the boiled water that was the problem. Yeah, you got both at yours. Good, 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 good. I was a little bit worried because they're similar. It's like a similar function. Just different items you're getting from it. Okay. Because I kind of want both. So. Get on there. Why can't it doesn't want me to put it on the middle? Okay. Right. That's gonna make company tea. Oh, maybe we'll just put it on the side. Next to the coffee machine. Yeah, we'll do that. I do prefer the bonus to spamming items, because there's less that you need to carry then. I don't understand. What is it intersecting with? The air? I mean, it's green means go. What are you intersecting with? Alright, you're staying there then. It's been difficult again.
could be a scribe instead.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good day. Yeah, not too bad. Hi, Jenny. Jenny, you gonna say hi? Nope. She's like, I'm gonna sit here now. Yeah, we were just checking out what was in the item shop and on the scoreboard that we got today. Deathclaw Wellington. Oh, I might as well use those Deathclaw eggs. Oh, wait, no, I'm gonna put Super Duper on if we're using them. It's Jenny! You love that Tea House makes Dodgy extra strong? Oh, yeah. So I recommend it, especially if you are like me and, you've got an automatic melee set up too. You're gonna be, just, your AP is gonna drain a lot faster, so Company Tea really helps. Because it's just a buff. And I find you don't really need to spam coffee if you have it. Unless you're, doing a boss fight or something.
That you keep things neat and orderly.
Then you don't really need it. Because ideally, you want to focus on your AP regen. The most. So yeah, now they have, a light version. So we got light, which is 20. And then the normal version now is 40.
What's the worst thing a prisoner
And it just
does?
takes more.
An open book?
Meat, 4 meat. I think it said that takes. Right. I gotta get some more Yogi Bear meat. They're sure very kind for the holidays this year. Yeah, I never expected to get a company tea machine, so that was a nice surprise, honestly. Really nice surprise. Because I honestly didn't think that many people were using it. It's one of those things where a lot of people would ask me why I was using it when I did. But it's nice. I think with automatic melee, perhaps more people are utilizing it now than before. Because automatic melee is pretty popular. Got some frozen food in your camp when you're playing with unarmed as well? Oh! Have you been making the new variants? The 40% ones? I've only just started playing around with that today. So I gotta update my melee guide at some point with the new ones, because they changed that around a little bit. The tastier tier stuff. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, you gotta remember though, that 213% is gonna be, you know, diminishing returns, unfortunately. Just due to the sheer amount of bonuses we're stacking. But as far as I'm aware, that still works with melee damage bonuses. Doesn't work with strength bonuses, but it works with melee damage. I suppose they never really had a reason to change that, considering the additive changes that they made reduce the damage amount you were getting from them anyway significantly, to a point where it wasn't as overpowered anymore. Oh no! Oh, so it's like money in, money out. Yeah, Christmas is usually, time is usually hefty build-wise, right? With the heating and everything. And I know, since COVID, it's been pretty rough for everybody, hasn't it? Oh, yep. I will meet you there. On my way back. Your food is low and you have no food. Oh no. I've played since it came out. Since beta. But I haven't leveled for a while. I got to we got to 3,000 and then I slowed down. So you won't really see me going around Westec anymore. I can't do that. It sends me crazy now. It's the most efficient way to level, but it's a bit mind-numbing. There you go. Ah! Sorry, I think it's 76. I think I changed the command. It's 76 leveling now. There you go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Tasty mutant hound stew. I'll take those. I'm not using the brain and the squirrel stew because this character's still herbivore because I haven't been bothered to turn it around because I'm probably gonna go back to the heavy guns on her at some point. And I just can't be. That's why I keep taking the herbivore serum. Just to nuke the negative effects so I can get at least the base of the melee. Yeah. My other character who's like the melee, she's carnivore. Also, a reason why I had it like this in the past was that it's not like this anymore. Back in the day, Tasty Squirrel Stew was tagged incorrectly, so it didn't count as cooked food, so you couldn't get the bonus from Backwoodsman. That has since been corrected, so now you can get the same amount of XP bonus from Herbivore and Carnivore. The universe is now balanced once again. I do believe my guide is up to date on that. It should mention it, so whether you're Carnivore or Herbivore now, you can get the same XP bonus. Whereas before, you really had to be Herbivore to get the most out of it. Because just more bonuses were tagged correctly, thus working with the magazines.
Looking back, I really should have known communism was going to be a problem.
I think it was only a few months ago that got changed. Still kind of recent. So many soups especially were not tagged as cooked for a long time, for years. Yeah, for years they were tagged incorrectly. A lot of the times bugs and stuff like that do come down to just like it's missing a certain tag. Even if it, like, you know, obviously tasty squirrel stew is cooked. Like, who would eat it not cooked? Like, it makes sense. It was just missing the tag. We do have guides. There you go. Okay, we just gotta get the break out of the way. And then we will resume. Gollum would? Yeah, true. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play to get your self in the race. We always put a little race on just while we're getting the ads out of the way so we can nuke. We do the minimum amount so we can nuke the pre-rolls, and we make sure we schedule it so you don't miss the main content. You can also go to game.playnitro.com to customize your car. If you want to be a cloud riding a duck like I am. And Shining Armor perk and energy damage type instead of energy weapon damage type. Oh, yeah. Yeah, similar bugs tend to pop up in the other games too. But yeah, if anyone has any questions about the game as well, feel free to let me know. Very happy to help out. Yeah, like you have to use wood to cook it as well, so, like, did we just forget to put the fire on? Like, I knew I was like, it must count. Like, it must be a thing that's supposed to count, because it just doesn't make logical sense otherwise. It did keep me up at night some days. So I'm glad they finally changed it. Hey Sukia, hope you're well. Thank you! Yeah, it's the Astarian mug. One, I got a mug so that people get off my back about the energy drinks. And two, we're doing the Astarian cosplay soon, and it just felt like right that he would have a mug with his face on it. So. Right, I will be right back. And we shall resume. Won't be long. Don't go anywhere.
Move along, civilian.
You can, fun fact, watch the race on YouTube if you've got ads on Twitch. Because we're multi-streaming.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
No matter what happens, the show must go on.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
You here for the show? Then make like a friend and stick around. What's up, dum-dum?
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
Oh, I'm glad I could help, Taco. We also now, there is actually like a fridge you can put in your camp. You might be able to buy it for gold now. It was a season item last season. But there's also an item where you can get 100% against food spoilage. So basically just never spoils. That you can get for your camp as well. But it does take up stash space. And that's something that was sort of the last half of this year that got added. I'm not using it myself right now because I don't really have stash space. So I'm just carrying everything with me with good with salt instead. Which is another way around it. 90% spoilage reduction. There's also a backpack. So there's a backpack that can reduce the weight of food. I've got the chem one on right now, but there is a food one too. So what you could have is that backpack on plus good with salt. That's another way around it if you're carrying a lot of food buffs and bonuses. Oh, nice! That's a good idea, Wriggle. Yeah, just saving those for it. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, welcome. It's already full of stim packs. Being solo melee hurts.
I wish I could be a scribe.
Yeah, just all the food bonuses. Yeah, the fridge backpack. And we were talking about the freezer, the new freezer too. Yeah, so there are options, which is nice. Trying to remember how to play the game again. Ain't that a kick in the head, Kara? You're growing your own. Yep, you can have... well, not every crop, but a lot of crops we can have at camp. There are some things like... some things we can't. Pumpkins. We can't grow pumpkins. We came close to having pumpkins. It was added on the PTS once as a daily op reward, and then it got removed. Didn't make it to live. You're hiding behind my house. Why are you hiding? What are you doing? You also read the guy that said melee's weakness is airborne targets. Flashback. I spent an hour shooting a car. Yes. See, it's always good to have like a tagging weapon or something with you for events. So I have an explosive 50 cal and I just shoot the ground with it so I can tickle things but not kill them. And that's how I get around like not being able to tag things easily as melee at events. So usually at events you'll see me shooting. And it's purely so, one, I don't smash everything because my chainsaw tends to. And two, so I can tag everything before anyone else gets a chance to smash it. So I still get XP. Now, you also get more XP in a group than you do solo, I believe. So it's actually beneficial to go leveling with other people. Too. Hey Sub, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, so hang on. So it's explosive, so yeah. So what I'll do is I'll tag, like, okay, imagine this is the enemy. I'll boop it here, I won't boop it directly. This gun isn't, you know, I don't have any cards for it, so it's not strong enough to really boop things directly anyway. But what I'll do is I'll just tag it there so it nips it. Also, great for when we do, when it's a mutations week. And we've got the, thank you so much, Jam, for gifting a sub to Sub-Zero there. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Also, great for mutated events where it's reflective, because if it's reflective, you definitely don't want to go in with your chainsaw, or you're going to die immediately. So, what I do is the same thing that I do when I'm tagging. You know, a little tap. That doesn't get reflected back at me, that damage, that little AoE burst damage. If I do this, though, and I hit it directly, it is going to hit me a bit. But if I do that, nothing. So that's how I get through the reflective events, too, with the same gun, and just using the same technique as I used to tag. Yeah, mutated events happen every other week. So not this, if it's not this week, it's next week. I also really, really recommend investing in Funky Duds. Funky Duds is a fantastic card. They keep adding more content that includes poison too. If you've got 100 at Moonshine Jamboree, for example, I didn't even know there was poison at that event because I had this card on, so I didn't feel anything, and people were on the roof, and I thought it was just like a, you know, they were just there so they could hit things easier. Apparently it's because they wanted to get out of the poison that wasn't affecting me. Because, yeah, after like 100 plus, you're just basically immune. You can just stand in the poison clouds and nothing hurts. So if there's like a poison daily op or mutation, you're fine. The Queen, you're fine. Earl, you're fine. Yeah, anything poison related, nuked with that card. This I used to have on, then I took it off, then I put it back on because the flamer gut season, the silos, suddenly were hitting me like a truck. And that fixed it. I might not need it anymore, actually. There was a little bit of fire, though, in the new expeditions. It did seem to help there. But that's something that I do tend to take. I don't always have one. Also great for silos, Master Infiltrator. I just recommend having it on if you're doing silo runs, because you get through so quickly. The trick with the minigun bash? What do you mean minigun bash? You mean for, like, resilient? The silos are fixed, yeah. Hang on, we can go through, I'll show you. They're working. They're not... You shouldn't get wrecked in there anymore, so that's good. Yeah, we'll go do a silo. Someone's in, the top one. Yeah, Master Infiltrator is a great card. I think it was Charlie. Oh, you mean the Bash? Yeah, Bash still gives you more damage on the minigun, Shredder, I think, yeah. It has to have a Shredder on it, though. If it doesn't have a Shredder on it, it's just gonna do nothing. So that's purely for the minigun Shredder, yeah. Run it with 0 ammo. Have Bash as a second effect. They're still great. There's a magazine there. I'm trying to get this magazine, excuse me. But the Shredder's still weird. It's not a heavy gun, but it's also not like... Okay. But it's also not like an automatic melee either. It's somewhere sort of in between. Oh, it said 15 still. I didn't read it right. After the next nuke, we'll go in there and do that. I misread it. Yeah, because you can... Yeah, now you can stim pack while the minigun is winding down. Before you couldn't, and that was the main thing that would get me killed sometimes. So, we might have to bring the Shredder back. Oh, we could do the anti... You know what? We could probably get away with the anti-armor if I can stim pack. We could bring the anti-armor out, because usually I would use the vampire one to counter the stim pack problem. Because the diffusers are not good for me, because they don't stop me from taking them when my health is full, so I just end up going down them in an hour. But whereas the stim packs, it stops me from using them if my health's full. They'll still be safer for a bloody build, though, the Vampire Shredder. But I think now that you can stim pack and you don't have to wait for the animation, anti-armor is going to be a lot more viable for the bloodied side. You just prefer... Well, it's gonna be less resources, for sure, Wriggle. You're almost done with the Enclave for your first nuke, and then you think you're gonna work on using those codes. Fun fact, the codes are the same every year. They've never changed. So every year, it's the same code list. So we just have a big list of them. And we just update the command every week. They made a PA mod to use the stim when low health. And it uses diluted and this... Oh, did it not use them? Did it only use the normal ones before? I'm gonna go do Joss Toss real quick. I mean, I can see it's probably easier for them to do it that way too. Yeah, I remember that first year when they broke, yeah. It just didn't reset properly, I think. My base, no! Oh, my poor base. We should totally be able to grow pumpkins and Right, why can't we grow cranberries? If those ghouls in Fallout 4 can grow them in a swimming pool, why can't we?
Mode attract. Procedure say.
Oh, that just dropped dead.
Come try my contest.
I killed it with the power of my Christmas sweater. Which is too much Christmas for it to handle. It just fell over. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could have like our own apothecary at our camp, you know, and grow stuff like starlight berries. At least let me get away first. Someone probably peed in the pool at some point. Most likely. Most likely. Cringemas sweater. It's not Christmas without, you know, an ugly Christmas sweater. I may also have a ugly Christmas sweater, a Astarian cosplay day planned for Christmas too. I've almost decided on the outfit for that. Can you use cranberry relish while being a carnivore? Okay, so in order to do that, one would have to take the serum for carnivore every hour to nuke the negative effects, then you can get the base for carnivore. However, you don't want to do that, because if you're carnivore, you're going to be wanting to take two different bonuses. You won't want brain bombs and cranberry relish. You will want tasty squirrel stew and broiled scorched beast brains instead. They will give you the same bonus with the extra added bonus from carnivore. But cranberry relish, oh wait, no, cranberry relish is weird. So cranberry relish is technically it counts as a fruit, so it isn't nuked by carnivore. It's actually, so you actually don't have to take the serum for that. Because it falls under fruit. It's really weird, where it's like if it's a vegetable, it gets cancelled out by carnivore, but if it's a fruit, it doesn't. But cranberry relish doesn't stack with your tasty squirrel stew, so you're still gonna be using the other thing anyway. But just a fun fact there, that the fruits don't get nuked. Because it says, I think it's because it specifically says vegetables. It's not Christmas without at least a minute argument over money and watching It's a Wonderful Life. Here it's called Christmas with Kevin because Home Alone's on all the time. Weeklies and dailies are done. Nice. Yeah, Maul sells... Yeah, that's also good, Wriggle. If you're carnivore, Maul is a fantastic... The Super Mutant is a fantastic camp ally to have because they sell meat. And the squirrel meat, which is annoying to get, just because there's not as many spawn points. Astarian, I worry he's bitten the internet. Wait, what do you mean bitten the internet? What does that entail? You can use it as a carno, but if you want the bonus, yeah, you want Tasty Squirrel Stew for sure. I believe the leveling guide I posted goes through that as well. It'll tell you what you want to take if you're carnivore and what you want to take if you're herbivore. Plus, there's a nice little table that says like, okay, so I'm carnivore and I've got this, and I've got like strange in numbers on, and I'm in a team with someone who's mutated, how much I'm gonna get versus if I'm not on a team with someone who's mutated with strange in numbers, and then how much I'm gonna get if I'm on a team with someone with strange in numbers, and I've also got the magazine that increases all of those bonuses too, so how high you can push it. Queen, I'm on my way. I did that thing again where I got excited and started talking and forgot what we were doing. Carnivore is better for melee. And herbivore is better for rifle, shotgun, etc. Or any build where you're wanting to increase your crit more, because most crit foods are herbivore. Carnivore is better for strength, melee, bonuses. Yeah, so I would say like melee is carnivore and then everything else is herbivore. But yeah, even heavy guns I would say go herbivore. Because remember, you can just nuke your herbivore, like I do, and you can get your meat bonus, the base meat bonuses still. If you're nuking the herbivore negative effects every hour by taking a serum if you're wondering why I constantly take serums, that's why. I'm nuking the negative effects of them. You just need, if you do a lot of queens, you'll have plenty of resources for that too. You can also buy serums from player vendors too for pretty cheap. Does she make new sounds now? Did they change the sound she makes? Someone made a treehouse. Do you just eat a bunch of meat until... No, so carnivore is a mutation. We do have a mutation guide as well on how to get mutations. There's a few different ways. Serums is the easiest, but there's also like a sort of manual way you can do it too, but there's a bit of luck involved. But yeah, if you go to our mutation guide, it'll explain how you can do that. Hey, No More, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Some people go carnivore purely for the carry weight bonus, because obviously you can get more than you can with herbivore, because most carry weight bonuses are carnivore, and if you're carnivore you also get an added bonus on top of it for just being a carnivore. Yeah, so yeah, like Wriggle for example. I doesn't pay attention to that. Wait, what is KBO? What is KBO? But your favorite MLB team signed a Korean player whose nickname is the Grandson of the Wind, and I think that's amazing. That's quite a nickname. I'm not sure what the KBO is, though. I'm assuming sport. The bear claw recipe is really easy to craft. Yeah, we just do the tasty... Yogi Bear... Oh god, what's it called? The Yogi Bear claw. Yaguai pastry, that's what we do. She does not want to stay on the ground today. Oh, no worries, Taco. The Korean professional... Oh yeah, baseball's huge here. Yeah, baseball and football are... Well, British football. When I say football, I mean the one with your feet, not American football, are really big here. What you guys call soccer. I will not shower you, sorry. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope Maisie's good too. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The heathens. Not hand egg. Well, I mean, yeah, American football is like rugby without the padding. In England, you haven't had a proper game of rugby unless everyone's coming off the pitch just covered in blood. I heard American football, even with the padding, can be pretty brutal too. But in rugby, you get like, I think you get like a mouth guard and that's it. It's mostly just tackling people. It's good if you want to sustain injuries, you'll never... I heard, like, they get a lot of head injuries, right? Despite the, helmets. Just be called Battle Ball. I mean, yeah. It'd fit. For reference, we love Americans, but we reserve the right to sour our grapes over the last war win. I have a family in Leeds who live and breathe rugby. Yeah, rugby's pretty... It's probably not as popular as football is in the UK, but it's still pretty popular. It's fun. The girls got banned from playing rugby at my middle school because apparently we were too aggressive. We asked if we could play against the boys, and the teacher said, I think you would kill them, so no. Oh yeah, is it popular in Wales? And nailed by a 250 lib dude running at full speed. It's like it's gonna hurt, yeah. It can be pretty... You're gonna bruise a lot in rugby. You can't fully say we have weird naming conventions to fit. I think a lot of it boils down to we want it to be different than England, and also screw England. So we're gonna name it something different.
Now, displaying current.
Hey, gamer! Hemmings. Oh, you can't quite get the number of eyes that you saw in your dream, Lena. They need like a dream reader or something. It's not like the UK calling sprinkles that... Wait, sprinkles? That we were... What? What do we call a weird name? Have you seen... You have your weapon speed on your chainsaw. I don't think... it only affects how fast it goes up. It's... What's the word? It only affects how fast it gets to max speed. However, the reason I had this chainsaw to begin with was because the silos were being... There was a problem with the silos, and the turrets were ignoring all your defenses, and so were the assaultrons, so I got a vampire chainsaw just to counter that. But you are correct in the assumption that it is better to have... I forgot what got me, everyone. This was my main before that. The power attack damage is better. Why is power attack damage better? It's because every attack on an automatic melee weapon counts as a power attack. So you get the bonus all the time. I think I mentioned that on the guide too. Hey Sofa, thank you for the itty bitties, I appreciate it. Watched a 3D printing stream and he was printing a life-size power armor costume. Wow. Yeah, I've seen a lot of cosplayers utilize the 3D printer for their costumes. I still think 3D printers are magic. It just produces this mold out of nothing. They're just mesmerizing to watch. Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? The revs, yeah. Yeah. Actually, we should be using this one a little bit more. I've just been very comfortable with the vampire one because I don't have to heal as much. Because I didn't have a power attack with the vampire. This one, that chainsaw was something one of my mods gave me just as a... to get around the annoying silos at the time, but they're all fixed now. So technically we can actually use this again. Which science actually counts towards. Though we only get like less than 10 damage from the science cards, so I don't really recommend putting them in there unless you happen to have the space. Like, don't worry about not having them, because it's really not much damage anyway. But that does work with the... It doesn't work with the chainsaw, but it works with the auto axe and electrified mod. To be, yeah, I'd want some power armor, yeah. No worries, gamer. Yeah, we're multi-streaming on the tubes and the twitchies.
Ready.
Getting ready for Armageddon in February. Hi, Meowingtons. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? So, you know, when you get ads on Twitch, we've been saying this. When you get the adverts on Twitch, you can check over on YouTube. Because they won't have them at the same time.
Can I assist you?
The chainsaw. No, the chainsaw was Aki. Aki gave me the chainsaw. 100% that was from Aki. I feel like you blame the plasma flower on the nerf. The nerf for what?
Ready to
Lurking while doing dailies. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, maybe we can go into Charlie now. Need some glowing steak. No, there was no science nerf. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jam. The science perk card now gives you damage to extra damage for energy weapons. Yeah, it didn't before, it does now. The auto axe just happens to fall under that when you're especially like running the electrified mod. The chainsaw does not. Fire and energy is separate now, I think. But no, it's the same. It's just the science card is just, it's just not much, because of additive damage, diminishing returns, I get less than 10 points extra damage, so I feel like it's really not worth putting on unless you just happen to have the space. Like, I'm running a leveling build, so I have all this intelligence, but I don't really know, you know, there's not many cards outside of utility that really go in there, so you can just lob it on, get that little bit of extra damage, but I don't think it's worth really putting them on otherwise. Like, you don't want to be putting extra intel on if you're not running a leveling build. And just for, like, 8 points of damage. It's just not worth it. My power armor? Or... Oh, your power armor's glitched, Thunder. Oh, what happened? Oh, I think that's what, yeah. Wriggles, sorry, I read your message before I saw Thunder's there. Also, random question. Did you watch... I did watch Doctor Who. Yeah, it comes out on the same day now because of Disney Plus. So I'm able to watch it when everyone else does. It's great. I love it. And I really like the last 3 episodes. I'm sad that Tennant's gone, but I'm very much looking forward to the new Doctor. And I can't wait for that Christmas special. I think it's gonna be... I think they're gonna be great. It was nice to have the Dr. Donna back for a little while, though. It feels like so many things from my childhood ended this year, though. Like, I had to say goodbye to my childhood band, and then I had to say goodbye to Dr. Donna again. Making me feel old. Gonna spend 4 cores, hoping to get your bolstering. Good luck. You need to catch up on a million Doctor Who. The nice thing about Doctor Who, Smokey, is I've always felt that you can just dive into the start of any series, and you don't really need to watch the others. Like, you know, it's still... You're not going to be completely lost, because they tend to... When they do refer to things from the past, they tend to explain it. And also every season, you know, especially if you're starting with a new Doctor, they're going to be quite different anyway. So that's one of the things that are really nice about it. You want to bring back the 3rd Doctor? Was that, you mean... Are we talking about old Doctor Who or new Doctor Who, Skelly? So, like Matt Smith, or...
Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Oh, was that Tom Baker? The scarf?
Overriding security lockdown.
Oh, I saw a picture of him recently.
Bulkhead doors. Please stand.
I was like, I can't believe how much time's passed. Yeah, every generation has its own spin. Yeah, it's been going for 60 plus years now, hasn't it? Yeah. Part of the generations is, you know, so many generations Doctor Who covers now. Tennant was mine as well, yeah. Yeah, Tennant and Eccleston and Matt Smith. You feel like Matt Smith should have been Spider-Man.
Mainframe Integrity
Hi,
Act.
Combat. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome.
Mainframe Integrity Act. 75%.
Oh, so much nicer since they fixed those turrets and the assaultron beams.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
Normality restored.
Protocol.
You grew up with Baker.
Report to
Oh, oh yeah, he was always eating jelly beans, right?
immediate repairs.
I think Baker is... I've seen his episodes the most out of the old Doctor Who, because they just happen to play them on the TV the most. Appreciate it, Raven. Thank you so much. It all helps us with the, getting the memberships and partner unlocked. So I appreciate it. No worries! No problem, Taco. You enjoy your lurk. It's lovely. Oh, okay, I think I already did those. You feel like he... I mean, I could see him, see him being in Marvel, yeah. He has been doing a lot more villains lately, though, Matt Smith. Pyong.
Unscheduled maintenance activity.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the new Doctor. I felt bad for Jodie, because I felt like she just had really bad scripts.
Incident in the
Her
storage
doctor herself was really interesting, but... And gosh, like, so much of it was, like, set in Sheffield, too, which was exciting for me. But yeah, it was just a shame. I just feel like they let her down writing-wise. Same with, Capaldi. He was a fantastic doctor, but they really let him down with the writing. Oh yeah, Jodie average? Oh, they film a lot of it there, don't they, in Wales? A lot of Doctor Who gets filmed at the BBC Wales studio. Torchwood did too. I did.
resolved.
Is it the attempt to connect to the younger generation that I wonder? I mean, to be fair though, the Doctor Cat is pretty cringe at times. Just in general. Just by design with them being alien.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Ooh. Hey, Jenny, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Be good.
Launch prep sequence.
Matt Smith was your intro to the series, but you like Tennant yourself. Matt Smith kind of really cracked into America, didn't he, with his series?
Active. Proceeding to station.
Oh my god, it's a cat dog.
Launch in progress.
Oh, or hot cat? I don't know, what would you call it?
Control room. Security teams to
Helen Mirren would have been a good doctor, but above the pay grade of the BBC.
stations.
She would have been very sarcastic. Right. You have to get used to the British cringe yourself. That's one thing we do good as Brits. It's okay, yeah, not too bad. We're just having a nice chill day today, so... It's alright. Amelia Clark... Oh, she would, yeah, yeah. I think she'd make a good doctor, too. She'd be a very cute, bubbly doctor. Honestly, with her, I feel like it really was the writing that led her... Because she's a fantastic actor. It's just the writing was not great. If you had to pick a doctor... Oh, Tennant.
Telemetry
Oh, you mean someone to play them who hasn't? Oh.
propulsion officer. Active.
That's a good question. Oh, I don't know. You want Anthony Hopkins? Yeah. Because Capaldi was a great Doctor, and I feel like aesthetically he fit that Doctor look too. And Capaldi's, again, a fantastic actor. Oh, Idris Elba.
Reported in the control room.
Yeah, I think he'd make a good Doctor Who and a great James Bond, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen it. There's never been anything Idris Elba's been in that's, you know, not been good, yeah. Very much enjoying him in Cyberpunk. Oh, yeah, River Song, yeah, yeah. I hope we get more River Song in the future. I miss her. Spoilers!
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Nisa Momoa.
Launch prep at 25%.
Oh, I don't know about that. That might be a no from me.
Guidance officer active.
We technically had Rowan Atkinson as the Doctor briefly, but it was a Red Nose Day special, but I'm gonna count it. The Rock? But somehow he's still dressed as he is in Jurassic Park. Not Jurassic Park, what was it, Jumanji? There's like 4 films he's in where he's wearing very similar clothes and a very similar style. And if you put like the screen caps from the movies together, you wouldn't be able to tell if it was the Jumanji or not. Yes, technically Mr. Bean was the Doctor. So also Hugh Grant. Because there was that one, yeah, it might have been the same. I think it was the same episode, Red Nose Day episode, where the Doctor was like flipping through different regenerations, and Hugh Grant was one of them. And technically, the first female Doctor happened at that point too. Hey Terry, good morning. Are you up for the night then? Do you think? Hope you're doing all right. The place you used to work got into an argument with one of the board members. You worked at an old-fashioned club, and this guy in his late 50s was kicking off saying the Doctor should never be a woman, and his 2 sons would agree. They couldn't give a simple answer as to why not. Misogyny. That was the answer. Most likely. Because, like, the Doctor's an alien. It doesn't really matter. They're not human. You only remember Hugh Grant from the D&D movie. Oh my god, have you seen Hugh Grant on the press tour for Wonka? He looks bloody miserable. Apparently he only took the role because of money. And you can really see it. There was this French interview going around, and just the way he says, I am the Oompa Loompa in French, just with the life sucked out of his soul. It's like, oh, you feel for him, but it's so funny. Just the way he says it. Yeah, I thought he was alright in that D&D movie. I like that he's not been, you know, he's been playing roles that are very different to what he used to do in the 90s and early 2000s.
All systems nominal. Standing by.
Because he really played the same, it was like Hugh Grant playing Hugh Grant in the past. He didn't really show much range.
Enter new launch code.
Oh, you're trying to fix your sleeping pattern. I hope it works. I hope it works and you can get it back on track. I really enjoyed that Dungeons and Dragons movie. It was great. The scene with the bard magic really, really tickled me. And the talk to the dead scenes, they were great. You just literally saw a picture of Jason as soon as you said, I'm magic, Smokey. I make things happen. I'm a wizard. Just less squishy. Zoomies. Sorry, if you see a cat run past me at the speed of light, it's zoomy o'clock. Ooh. Oh, weird. Did it have a crash? The Rock is... You'll pass that script on to the guy you control. I don't think The Rock's gonna be the next Doctor. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. The Intellect Devour scene in that movie was also really funny, even if too short. I hope they end up getting a second movie, because it was good, that first one. All your rolls for today? No! No luck? Ugh. Ooh, 1 minute to nuke time. Hello, Fanta. How are ya? The Fanta Venice. How you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, thank you for the boxins. The lunch boxes. No. Right? And depending on the power armor you want, likely it's not even available to buy, too. Oh, wait, no, you said it was T65, right? Just a Pax dressed as a turkey. Was that? I don't know. Voting for what? Yeah, not too bad. We're just having... Fridays are our nice community chill day. So we're just chatting, dropping some nukes. Getting our dailies and weeklies done. All that good stuff. You're gonna mix and match for now. Yeah, as long as you're not running anything like Funky Duds or Sizzling, you can do that just fine. The wrath of Jenny. She's pretty hyper today. I think it was her and Momo chasing each other around that was all the noise. Usually when she gets the zoomies, that they chase each other. T51B torso and ultra-tight bolstering leg, nice. Yeah, I mean, first, you know, you just want your legendaries, don't you? Your legendary rolls, and then you can focus on, like, narrowing it down after. Yeah, Sunder's looking for bolstering. I just need 2 pieces. I had Vanguard and Aristocrat. Whoa! World went black and white for a second there. Glowing meat, we need more of that. Is someone just, like, going around with a mini nuke or something at close range? Is that what that is? I still haven't heard it yet, because I got the sound on pretty low. But they gave her a new deaf sound? Was that it? For Overeater, yeah, Overeaters is still the best, yeah. But it kind of depends on what someone wants to do, you know? What they're going for. Welcome! Thank you for the follow! Hope you're having a good day today. But yeah, because there's no unyielding, Overeaters does reign supreme, if you're min-maxing, that is. Imagine that time Lister wanted to headbutt something with a nuke. Oh, which episode was that? Wasn't one of the polymorph episodes, was it? That happened so far. I didn't get any loot. Ah. Oh, damn. That's not good. We want loot.
trading.
Ah, okay, I was like, it sounds like something Lister with the fear sucked out of him would say. Hmm. It's been a while since I've watched any Red Dwarf, but a lot of the episodes are still... Yeah, can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday, but I can probably tell you something about a random Red Dwarf episode you mentioned. Returned 76 yesterday after a couple of years back, and you've got no idea what you're doing. A few things have changed. The good news is, a lot of it is quality of life. So we've got like, if you've got Fallout First, there's an ammo stash box now that's unlimited. A scrap stash box. Welcome, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We've also got a freezer that I think you can get for gold now. It was a season item before that has 100% no spoil rate. Area looting.
I assist you today.
Legendary crafting. What else? Oh, camp slots. Multiple camp slots. One at a time, but you know, you can have more than one built, designed. Anything I'm missing, chat? Any other good features we had within the past year or two that you think are worth mentioning? You got first cave everything except lead and steel. Just need that ammo materials. We should probably server hop, I think. Oh, that's an old photo. A couple of years ago. Oh yeah, ammo drops from everything now. The ammo type you're using. Yeah. We've got expeditions, daily ops. Daily ops are like dungeons, expeditions are like raids. We have 2 expeditions. The Pit and Atlantic City. No, Bloodied is still supreme for leveling and damage. But you might want to swap your fixer with a railway gun. Railway rifle's a little stronger. Choo-choo gun. Another alternative could be a Enclave plasma with the flamer mod. I believe that now works with Commando and not Rifleman. I think they changed it, so because it fires fast, it should. I think it works with Commando now. It's pretty much been supreme for a while. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Chainsaws never, no, automatic melee. We don't run out of ammo, we run out of AP. Yeah, the fixer's still great though, honestly. Fixer's still great. It's just the choo-choo gun took over it with the meta, didn't it? But yeah, no, your fixer's gonna be fine. It's gonna still wreck things. You're looking at a couple of milliseconds different, honestly. So, don't, like, worry about it too much. The fixer's gonna be fine until you can get your hands on a choo-choo gun. Ooh. Yeah, minigun bash shredder, yeah. They're a lot of fun. The weird it's between an automatic melee weapon and a heavy gun. But doesn't work with either of the cards, but it's still strong. Does work with your anti-armor power armor card though. We all have those days. True. Let's go. There's lots of choices. The nice thing about 76 is I feel like you can really make any build work. No matter how memey it is, you know, you can still do endgame content with it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Doesn't work with the melee bonuses or or things like that, but it does work with strength ones. It's a weird one, because it's so in between. I'm not actually sure what the actual tags are for it, but I'm assuming the tags it has on it relates to what it does and doesn't work with. Yawny person. Yeah. Yeah, Nemi are kicking my butt a bit today. What if peace was an option, and we're just trying to justify our horrible actions? Well, it is a goose, Pat! And you know what geese are like. Baldgrim, thank you so much! For the 5-month sub! I appreciate it. We're going to put you up on the tree, okay? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Baldgrim. We had the T1 for 5 months. Let's get you up on the community tree. Can we get some munchkin hype in the chat? For Bold there. Thank you so much. Yeah, get yourself a cuppa. Get a proper brew. And, Wriggle. Where is it? Wriggle. Oh, here's my sound, thank God. I don't know where I put my folder. I was gonna play you the Do It for Yorkshire clip, but I don't know where I put it. I put it somewhere and I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. Just pretend that I did this 5 minutes ago, yeah?
What is
Do it for Yorkshire!
There we go. Bold on the tree. Yorkshire pudding. No, Yorkshire tea. No worries, Wriggle. I wish 76 had an in-game trade chat like Warframe. I think because of the way the servers work is why it probably doesn't, unfortunately. I think how would they moderate it across so many servers with very little population? You know, it's like 24 people per server. That'd probably be the first thing they'd think about, like moderating it. And ESO, it's probably easier because, you know, it's like a mega server and everyone's bundled together, so it's all kind of in one place. Debating starting a new character, there's solid endgame builds that don't require... Oh, yeah, absolutely. So you can go, like, full health and still be super strong. Don't worry. Don't feel like you have to go... hang on. Don't feel like you have to go low health. For high health, I recommend anti-armor. Weapons are great. But yeah, it's like a couple of seconds damage difference, honestly. In terms of, like, how long it takes for the thing to die. Hi, fella. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How's it going today? Absolutely, Sunder, right? It's just, I feel like low health is best for leveling. Like, if you're gonna level, go low health. Do bloodied, because the unyielding bonus affects your intel, which is gonna give you... 1 intel is roughly like 2% XP bonus. You'll get diminishing returns, and it'll get lower the further you go up. But, one of the reasons why low health is so strong is because of that extra leveling boost you get too.
You will never have hopes
Meaning
of
you can push it pretty high.
with muscles like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, faster fire rate. Depending on the gun, VATS crit could be nice too. Depends on what you're doing. If you're obviously not using VATS, then just go faster fire rate, faster swing speed. Or if it's automatic melee, Power attack as a second. Alright, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, and then we shall, I think we probably, oh, let's server hop first. We'll server hop and get everyone settled, then we'll do that. We'll just get the new server first, yeah? Oh, did we? We didn't already do that, right? My brain's not working today. You're trying to perfect the unyielding armor, but the module... Oh my god. Do you want to know how long it took me to get unyielding with AP refresh on 3 out of 5 pieces? 2 years. By the time I finished, I didn't want to roll anything else ever again. And I keep storing my module. It's not worth it. Sorry, I think I was muted there. But it took me 2 years to get unyielding AP refresh on 3 pieces. With imperfect third stats. Oh, we did? Oh, sorry. We must have done it while we were, yeah, like talking, so I didn't realize that we'd actually swapped servers. Maybe it just put me back on the... Maybe I'm lucky and it put me back on the same one. Anyway, right. Yeah, we're just gonna get the break out of the way. And I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. So, exclamation mark play in chat to join. Exclamation mark play to get in there. Oh my goodness, right? And it just... It's the armor's worse than the weapons, I feel. Okay. I will be right back, and then we'll continue, yeah? I'll make a casual team, too. Here we go. Alright. Alright, won't be long. you're well. Hey, Jitty. Are we winning? No. We're not. Alrighty. Yeah, there were a couple of us in top 10 though, still. Wasn't too bad. Alright. Oh no, is there a queue for the server? I hope not. Oh, okay, I gotta take everything again. Welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, Scarbo Brain here if anyone wants. Mega soft meat. Oh wait, no, I just need to take the Wellington. Not the other one right now.
I think I've just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How
Take a little bit, get a little bit
disgusting.
more grounded because we're using this. Go get the Yogi Bear pastry from Nuka World. Make sure we keep a steady supply. Okay, I want to make sure I get my weeklies done. Or at least a good number of them. Snallygasters. Oh, I'm just gonna go to the rail yard. Don't forgot about that place. There's usually a bunch there. Hey, Operation. Yeah, that's the plan right now because of the Twitch career situation. Unless some miracle happens, we're gonna have to stream there. So that's why we're multi-streaming and starting to set up there more. We're trying to hit partner and memberships before February if we can. So we're just missing the watch hours right now. Over on the YouTube side. The nice thing is Twitch gave us permission to advertise the heck out of it while we multi-stream. But the problem is in terms of other ways they can help, they haven't gotten back to us yet. My guess is they'll be mostly able to support streamers moving to Korean platforms, but I don't know about YouTube and TikTok and places like that. I am a little worried we'll fall through the gaps a little. Because obviously streamers like me where, you know, we're living in Korea. Oh, they're all dead. Someone else had the same idea. But our audience is mostly like English speaking and in the West. Are sort of the minority. Where a lot of our audience can still access Twitch after the change as well. So we're more likely to lose more too. Yeah, it looks like someone else had the same idea. Hey, Greybeard. Ooh, where? Oh, yeah. Did you boop it, Bob? I think there's another one over there. I saw some... Oh, like something... Yeah, something's moved over here, too. Oh, there's free. There's two more down there. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. Ah, it's Skelly! Ah, of course. The pirate. Did you tag the other two as well, Bob? Free at the... Oh, okay, I'll head over there next, Captain 2. Alright, and then 2... Meet and go... Jenny! You doing? Oh, you just want to sit with me? Okay. Oh, no, they're dead. They're twitching, but they're dead. Deathclaw. Oh, alright, I'll do the Deathclaws real quick. Shouldn't take long. Cat hair. 60 seconds ago they were alive. Wacky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, someone was on that fast. Bloop. What is it, Jenny? What do you see? Is it the demons? The demons by the doorway again. It's just Nuka. It's just Nuka's just in the other room. You know, whenever you hear noises like that, it's just him. Causing, being a menace again. Oh no, you can't go that way though. You're gonna have to go that way around. She was wanting to jump over the computer to see what Nuka was doing. Which would have probably resulted in her turning the computer off. Ah, no meat. Scam Deathclaw. It happens sometimes where they're just empty. It's like, how? It's so big. How does it have no meat? Okay, that's the Deathclaws. Well, oh, shelter. We'll do that. Floor or wall decoration. Mystery bobblehead. Oh, what's that? Any bonuses in 76 this weekend? Double gold, I believe. Yeah, I believe gold's double. Go do it in here. Got some peach water. Oh, okay, we can probably... I think this might actually make a nice ASMR-y sound when it's opened. Hang on, we'll see. Oh. Not so much. Bottle of water. It's a little fizzy. Ugh. Fancy a cuppa? You probably wouldn't want to make tea with this water. It's fizzy peach water. Floral wall decor, wasn't it? So just a bunch of rugs. How to do it? I've never tried boiling fizzy water. I just imagine it wouldn't taste nice in your tea. If only, Sunder, if only. Well, what is it? What? That's weird. It's fine to a certain height, and then it says no. Okay. Hi, Elgato! Welcome! How are you? I hope you're doing fine! Thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming today? Was it some 76 or were you doing some Sea of Thieves? Or something completely different? Let us know. We're just having a chill Fallout day today over here. Just trying to get the weeklies and the dailies done. Hi! Hi, Gatto. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Okay, I need 4 more Snallies. Floral. I think I'm gonna make a I'm gonna get a workshop for that long. I don't have enough budget. Hi, Vita! Welcome everyone from Elgato's channel as well. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We also do a lot of cosplay. Today's our chill day though, so no cosplay today. We like to play a lot of Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk lately too, and many cats here. Many cats. Let's take... I'll take Danby as well, because it's nice and quick. And then we'll just build stuff there. Yeah, they're dead at the Toxic Larry's meet and go and the train yard. Yeah, they're both dead on this server right now, so they gotta respawn. More BG! Well, we will be getting more BG soon, Greybeard, yeah. We're starting the Astarian Origin run and cosplay soon, so... That should be, hopefully, Monday. So we'll probably have an extra stream this week. Goodness. Stumbled onto quite a scene there. Oh, hang on. A shout out for Elgato as well. Oh, there we go. The chainsaw? Automatic melee is silly strong, yeah. Jenny! Just trying to take the decorations off the tree. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. The pit. Oh my goodness, that was a while ago. That was last year. Now we've got Atlantic City, so we're actually on to the second expedition now. I would say daily ops are like a dungeon, and expeditions are like raids. Hi, Metal! How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. I guess with streaming, it's not as cool as server hop. We usually server hop after we've done the silos. Yeah, if you're streaming with a community, it's harder to keep everyone together if you're constantly hopping, so that's why we tend to do it when the silos are done. No, it's an expedition. Atlantic City is an expedition, yeah. Just open the map on a keyboard and press R. Yeah, you don't need to do any, like, warm-up missions anymore. It's, you can just go there. Okay, we're just gonna, get the weekly done. So, floor, wall, and roof. Just need 25. No, yeah, just the expedition, sadly. Oh, it happened again. The automatic feeder for the cats went off and it jump scared me again. I'm not used to it. It goes off every 4 hours. It's been jump scaring the cats too, because they don't really understand what it is yet. I'm sure as soon as Nuka works it out, though, he's gonna just start waiting by it. Oh yeah, he's gonna find a way to get inside it, I'm sure, and just, you know, take everything. Knowing him. Ah, the tree's in the way. Higher. He really is gonna be Wriggle. You had a late thunderstorm, and it's so muggy today. You feel like you're living in a sauna. Oh, the humidity. Cat stuck in the auto feeder would be interesting. I'm sure he'll find a way to open it. He's a little bit too resourceful, that cat. Hi, Tim. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. It's good to see you. How's it going? I hope you're good. Gotta find some scorch to cripple. Oh, yes, the Summit Havelsha. So we can go there. Oh, yeah, serums still sell. Yeah, like hotcakes. Got a cup of Earl Grey and a couple of coffee chocolate cookie things. Ooh, nice. Kind of sad the preparation for the expedition is unnecessary. It did get tedious after a while, so I understand why they removed it. Because it was just basically almost the same quest every day. The new high-stakes shelter looks way too big. I'm not sure yet, because I haven't tried to build in it. It is my concern, though, but apparently they did up the budgets, so it shouldn't be as bad as it was before. It was arms, right? Cripple arm. Okay, or just, yeah, that. I don't think I crippled its arm. Oh, I did! It exploded, so I thought it didn't count. It just blew up. I mean, technically it fell into pieces, so I think it counts. Yeah. I mean, the arm is no longer attached to the body. You have like 60 of every serum still. Cold lemonade twisties, not much, it's so small. Aww. Nice in the hot weather though, I bet. You have to unequip your damage perks and put on limb cripple perks so you don't kill him instantly, right. I get that. Yeah, the Scorch is super squishy, aren't they? You put so much work into it, it's kind of a shame they haven't repurposed them. Oh, the quests. Well, you can still do them. You can do them as dailies. There's normal dailies now, aren't they? Boop. 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 There's a bit of a delayed reaction between them getting shot and blowing up there. You saw a vid today, Telesnakes, full about places to visit in Nevada for New Vegas fans. Nice. Yeah, they really do their research, Bethesda, when they, yeah. Like, they go around taking pictures of the areas. Like, I remember them saying when they were doing Fallout 3, they got... One of them got in trouble for taking pictures near the White House in DC. And the security guard was asking, like, what are you doing? They're like, oh, I'm making a video game. They were thinking it was some security issue. But they're planning some kind of White House heist. Heard two of your favorite words, New Vegas. Oh, right. So, yeah, the White Spring Resort is now split into two. The bottom level is as before. The top level is now instanced. So, sadly, you can't go to the bar with a full server anymore on New Year's like you used to be able to. Just with a team of 4. Yeah, feel free to. I'm done. Right. And it's just the Snally, really, that we've got left, isn't it? Go check. Keep checking there. They're gonna come back at some point. I'm not sure what the timer is on them respawning, actually. We'll find out. No. Oh, I think they might be back because I've got a squatters notification. Oh, wait, no. Ah, that's the glade. Never mind. Not the train yard. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, they're back, but no. Was a little further up. I don't think they have. Might be too soon still. This is eerily... The bodies have disappeared, but it's eerily quiet. The workshop and the cranberry bog. You mean Abandoned Bog Town? Oh, sometimes if we go to Nar, we can get them too. Yeah, so that must mean the respawning is going to happen soon. Hey, moved it back on your SSD. Nice, yeah, it should run a lot smoother on the SSD. Ah, Mirelurks. Not quite what we were looking for. Mirelurks versus Gulpers. Okay. Take the glowing meat. Nice! You got yourself a bit of an upgrade then. The request lady has a lot of dialogue. We'll see what's over here. I can't remember. I feel like it might be Mirelurks. I feel like it might be Mirelurks. Oh, it's cultists. Forgot they were down here now. Oh well, we're here. Might as well. You can do. I don't think I got any dailies or weeklies for it. Okay, squatter done. Oh, I know what you... there's sometimes at the pylon you get a Snallygaster or two, don't you? Near where the behemoth spawns. Yeah. When I saw Bob there, I was like, I remember now. British fun fact can do. Let's have a look. Okay, we were on queuing, and we're on to the rules of queuing. For the British. Are there any there, Bob? No pushing in, number 1, big rule. This is a cardinal rule. Ignoring the huge line of dull-faced people is enough to get you deported from the British Isles. Many people think Piers Morgan moved to the USA of his own accord, but in reality he pushed to the front of a queue of 12 at a petrol station on the M4 and had to flee the country for his own safety. The back of the queue will be easy to spot, as it will be where the end where you are confronted with a fellow queuer's arse. If you join the queue and are confronted by another person's angry face, then you have inadvertently joined the front of the queue. Okay, I just booped it, Bob. Does sound like something you'd do, right? 2. Keep close formation. Leave no gaps between you and the person in front, as these can be seen as an invitation to the opportunistic queue jumper. At no point should there ever be enough space for a full place to be taken. It's all about constant shuffling, as though your feet are glued to the person in front. Sob stories. Only work on employees in customer service departments who haven't been stood in the queue for 3 hours. You have a flight to catch? Then you should have been there 4 days earlier like everyone else. 4. The other queue always moves faster. Yeah, I feel like the voice of it is a little bit like that at times. Yeah, for sure. They put... Oh, I think I read that comment over on the tube already. Oh, goodness. Can't get comfy today. Oh, did you boop it, Bob? It's got full health again. Unless it's a different one. Always, it's lore, I think. Mm-hmm. You say it's cutting in line, not pushing. Or we just say pushing in. Yorkshire slang? We can do, hang on. Try and find something we've not had yet. Boop, 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 boop. Remind you... Oh, what did your dad do? Oh, you know, yeah, okay. We're gonna, because we were talking about this yesterday on the Discord. So how, especially up north, this confuses people when I say it sometimes. Lunch is dinner, and tea is dinner. So it's breakfast, dinner, tea. Up north. But people know what you mean depending on the time of day, too. So you could use lunch still, and people be like, oh, you know, it's 12, so it's lunch. But we also call lunch dinner. And then dinner's tea. But you could also say dinner at 5 o'clock, and, you know, people would know it's dinner because it's 5 o'clock. Tea. I think it's because we have a heartier lunch than we do a dinner. We tend to have a bigger meal at midday than we do at the end of the day. Not something that I thought was weird until I met Americans. And they were like, what do you mean you're having dinner at 12? All day long is tea time, hot before lunch, cold after. The guy left immediately. I was in line for a really popular restaurant at Chicago on a business trip. Some guy comes up front and starts shoving people out of the way. My dad told him he was being rude. The guy turns around and says, do you have any idea who I am? So he turned around and said, attention, assholes of America, your leader has arrived, and the guy immediately left. Did you ever find out who that guy was? Why did he think he was so important? Was he like a C-list celebrity or something? Are we weird? Pay us no mind. Oh, is that on the YouTube, Gray? We growing. Oh, it sucks, because you know when we got the news about Twitch Korea, we hit like 20k subs that day, I think. Just typical. Well, followers, sorry, on Twitch. 9 to 5? It's pretty standard in England, yeah. Shove it in the microwave. Supper? Supper is after tea. No idea, but he was being rude, yeah. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm allowed to say it because I'm under Twitch Korea, which is getting nuked in February. Our rules are slightly different now. Thank you, Wriggle. Yeah, screw that guy, Vita. I'm glad your dad, embarrassed him. Imagine shoving through a queue like that, thinking they're all important. Doesn't matter, it could have been the Queen of England. Wouldn't matter. Get in line like everyone else. I bet. Great offense, that. Skipping the queue. I wish you could have seen it in person. I know, I mean, someone had to, right? Do 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 do. Oh, they won't. I need 2 more Snallies. Come on, respawn. They're gone at the train yard too. Kitty Corner only has scorpions. Oh yeah, sometimes they have Snallies, don't they? Yeah. I think there might be a few people on the server also looking for them. Can't the King or Queen of England do anything they want? I read someone can't be arrested in their presence unless they approve. I'd be surprised. But then again, you know, oh, okay, they just showed up. They just showed up at Toxic Ladder. They just spawned on top of me. If anyone wants to come for Snallies, it's free. Jeez. That's where I was, the meat shack. It's just, I was waiting for him to respawn there. The problem is, all the static locations, they've been killed. Hey, Flavio! Over on the tube. Oh, do you actually prefer YouTube more? We learned how to properly queue by watching Kay in Cyberpunk. I might have started a fight in a queue in that game. At Dogtown. I thought I saw a queue, so I joined it. Turns out you didn't have to queue. Well, I was trying to get out of the queue, but then a car came up behind me, so I was stuck in the queue. But I needed to leave the queue, because I was supposed to get out. And then I accidentally nipped the car behind me, and they got really angry. And then we had to run off, and then Johnny's car ended up in the ocean. And that was that. Behind the golf course at the top of the map too. Oh, where the Grafton monster chills. Yep. Got it. Accidentally. It was an accident! Look, I can't help it. Chaos finds me, okay? You can't have K without chaos. It doesn't matter what game we're playing. Oh! Oh, it needs to be... Can you get it on the T... Is it possible to get it on the TV? I believe... It's just... It just finds me. Something like standing in line in postal is an option. Okay, so I think... Yeah. Did him. I don't think so. Oh, I got that Raphael song stuck in my head. Rebel Moon's on Netflix. What That sounds like it. Is it not a Star Wars thing? I thought it was a Star Wars thing when I saw a post about it, but it was some review I saw a post for, and the review wasn't positive. But the name made me think, oh, it's some like Disney Plus Star Wars thing. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I was in the queue for microwave tea until this British broker appeared with a kettle. Brilliant. He was like, I'll show you how to make a proper brew. How you doing, Henry? Oh, Anthony Hopkins is in it. I remember you saying earlier you like them. Yeah, my brain's ready for Baldur's Gate weekend, it turns out. We got Dark Urge stream tomorrow. She's 1 or 2 streams, I think, will be finished with that playthrough. So either this week or next week. I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss her when we finish. Only BG. It's the Baldur's Gate channel now. And I think we're doing likely multiplayer with Ninja on Sunday. And then all goes well, Astarian Origin run start and cosplay on Monday. I'll know by tonight. Depends on where the wig is. Where we're at. I did all the back of it, so I don't think the front's going to be as much of a pain. I had to go through it layer by layer, curling it. There was a lot of layers. It's hard to find people for Baldur's Gate, or... I don't know why British people want to eat cereal when saying goodbye. There's more options than Cheerios. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, glad you're home safe, Taco. Oh, he's got his PC working now. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I know I was having some problems with the streaming one, right? Thank you, I hope. Oh, I hope so. Like, the nice thing about the one that came last week is the color's great, and it's pre-cut to, like, a better length, so I don't have to do that. But the problem was, yeah, unfortunately all the styling came out in the post, so that's why I had to redo. But the color's great. It's a lot closer to what I was wanting to get the other one to. I don't know how they did that. Your bestie knows how bad you are with games and won't... Wait, why is that? Why won't they play VG with you? Yeah, it's kind of like trying to get a D&D group together, isn't it, Gray? And it requires a similar amount of time. Yeah, I'm curious, like, is Smokey somehow more chaotic than I am? Because when I was playing with Lizzie, at one point, I can't remember exactly what happened, but I ran ahead somewhere, and then something that I had passed went for her, and all I heard on the like Discord call was, Kay, come here! What have you done, Kay? Come back! Don't leave me! I've got a problem! It's just hard for us to find time to play it, but we've been having a good time with that. It was funny, because while we were playing our multiplayer, her partner was sat on the sofa playing their own Baldur's Gate game, too. So just everyone in our house was playing it. It'd be fun if we could get her on stream again one time for a playthrough. just time's the problem. Because it's like, when I'm streaming, she's sleeping. Your good character rung ended up with more deaths than your dirge. Was this accidentally as well? Like with like on my Dirge run with Jaheira and Minsk and Boo and Sailor Pete. I'm sure there were some more casualties that we didn't intend. Oh, Shadowheart. Sorry, having flashbacks. They were accidental as well. I don't think there'd be anyone left if me and you played together. They just die. Everyone would just die of suspicious and accidental circumstances. Bestie over here just facepalming. They're like, I can't play with you because there'd be no NPCs left. Sadly, Shadowheart spends a lot of the time kissing the dirt. She dies so much. Really? Oh no. What kind of build she running on your end? I've been quite enjoying the War Cleric. She can spawn some quite powerful things, but Trickster Clerics, like, sucks. Trickster's not too good. Going for her own dirge moment. Hey, oh, okay, technical, okay, so, let's rewind here. Let's rewind. Shadowheart betrayed the group. And I technically didn't kill her, Astarion did. And I didn't approve of that action. He did. So whose fault was it really? The one with the mouse.
Civilians setting off nukes.
I reject that. Have you got her on the what is it? I've forgotten what it's called. The healing cleric.
Should I give supplies?
I've forgotten the name.
You
Light cleric or something like that? Light, is it light? Oh, can't remember. Bob. To some people, NPC stands for... Wait, what? Excuse me? Shadowheart's default build, yeah. Default build's not great, but War Cleric is fun. Thankfully, I hadn't really respect her much. She went down pretty easily. But I still wish it hadn't happened. So we're in Act 3, and it's the first time I've never had her with us, but nobody said anything about her dying, just Astarion approving of the initial killing, and that was it. And then he just started complaining about that we don't take him anywhere nice, and I was like, oh, okay, you don't care about killing our friend then. Alright. No, there's two, right? I'm enjoying it. And they keep adding new stuff and encouraging us to do more playthroughs, so... Yeah, Lae'zel's dead in the multiplayer. Yeah, that happened last week, didn't it? Was it last week? Or the week before? I can't remember. But yeah, wow, she really went for Lae'zel. Just slit her throat and then gave her a few stabs for, you know, extra, just in case. It was pretty brutal. I know, it's because Ninja didn't do anything. He just watched. So, Lae'zel's gone in that playthrough. It was! She was on a mission. Wait, what? Thankfully we have Ninja and his Shadowheart. Wait, who do you think Ninja and Shadowheart are gonna kill next? They're very, yeah, they've been very controversial, haven't they? Who are they gonna get next? We don't know. That's so much harder than you think it is, I hope. Original. I'm just gonna have a wardrobe full of just Baldur's Gate playthroughs at this rate. Like, Shadowheart's probably one of the easier ones to do. Because the hair. I mean, I'd save scum for him, Smokey. I'd save scum for him. Gale on a full squid playthrough, because Gale's a good bit. He likes tentacles, it turns out. He's alright with that. Secretly, he might be into it. I mean, I'm gonna see what happens with Shadowheart soon. I've seen Carlax. Missouri, because Kenny did those. That's it. That's all I've seen. You could see that with Gale, right? Yeah, him and Will are pretty romantic. Yeah. They were more like... Yeah. You'd recommend a camp location. Somewhere with water that's flat. Savage Divide has some nice locations. But it depends on what you need. Like, if you need a certain material, you can check Appalachia for resources you can build your camp near. Gale likes that extra calamari. He's very... Wait, Gale's very blue, or are we... Oh, are we talking about the Mind Flayer? Yeah, and Karlak on the same playthrough car, and he save scummed after Missouri, so she wouldn't know. And I said, it still counts, and that's cheating. He was like, I just wanted to know what would happen. Sure you did. It's okay, we threw fireballs at him. Because he hurt Karlak. I know, Kara. Your Dragonborn is very blue. Honestly, blue is best color. Blue Dragonborn be pretty. Greg's looking for camp. Oh, I hope can probably recommend some really stellar camp locations for you. I think Gale's more romantic in attraction, so looks... Yeah, I feel like he's a bit... He's almost... Yeah, he's quite... Well, I mean, they're all pan, but you know what I mean. In terms of, like, caring more about the brain than the body, he's definitely one of those people. He also makes a couple of comments about other things he's good at. I think I posted that clip in the Discord where he's... I'm trying to figure out how I can word this where it doesn't sound as explicit as it did when he said it. I don't know if I can. Those of you who saw the clip that day know. He has a certain set of skills. Apparently. Hi! Welcome. What time is it in Thailand right now? It's about 12:34 in Korea at the moment. He does make some jokes, yeah. For someone who gets very flustered by people in scantily clad underwear. He certainly boasts about strange things. He also cries if you break up with him. Like, in Act 3, apparently. You're just sitting here because you like the snow. Oh, do you want to show him a good location? Emmett Mountain Disposal. I'm sat down, so I can't. I thought he was a bit... Oh, Gale? You thought Gale was a bit creepy? Now, in Gale's defense, Gale was broken for a while, where his infinity just went whoosh a lot faster than it was supposed to, so that's why he was just hopping on everyone. Yeah, so he took me back a bit on that first weave scene, because I didn't think he was flirting until the end, and then I was like, you sneaky little... so-and-so. I thought this was just a friendly sort of let's learn some magic as friends kind of thing. But you were being sneaky. Greg, yeah! Wait, I don't know. Greg, are you on the friends list? Are you in game with us? I'm not sure. Romancing him change your mind. I think it's just he's awkward. Yeah, I think he's just awkward, especially at the start. He's been in a tower on his own for so long. I don't think he, you know, and the last person he seduced was a goddess. He doesn't really know how to be with people anymore. And he kind of mentions that too. Yeah, if you just let us know your oh gosh, what's the command? I think it's 76 join. We can get you in game with us, and I hope can show you some nice locations. Ah, sorry. Hang on. Try to type on this keyboard from there. No, she did. Yeah, it was a little clearer in early access because they talked about her removing the layers of the weave, which ended with her removing her clothes, and he was a very young wizard, and she's done that to other young wizards, so Gale's not the only one. Yeah. That's why we need to keep him as far away from that lady as possible. For his own health. I feel like in the full release, it's not as clear that she did that, but it still happened. Obvious that it happened. I don't know, like, you know, when you read into it, I feel like it's obvious. I don't think he realizes that's what happened, though. I don't think he realizes that he was groomed. He's still in that kind of honeymoon stage with her a bit, I think. She collects, from what I gathered, she collects young wizards, you know, like, playing cards. Gale wasn't the first, he won't be the last. Elminster was one of them. Apparently Volo, too.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If you play cards right, both Halcyon and Gale will jump you the first chance they get. Oh no, sorry, we were talking about Baldur's Gate, not the super mutant. And I think their name's similar, right? No, we were talking about Baldur's Gate. Sorry, this happened. Someone mentions Baldur's Gate, and then that's it. Let me get you on there. DJ? DJ Greggy. Wait, who is romancing a super mutant? I don't think you can romance her. Or at least it's not an option yet. Okay, Greg's on the list now, so they can come fast travel to me and see the location. I think a lot of the characters have something like that, though, Sunder, where when you get to know them and, like, their trauma and what they've been through, your outlook of them changes. Because that's what happened to me in Astarion, you know? I didn't like him at first. I thought he was annoying, but he was funny, so I kept him around. And I kind of wanted to see where they were going to go with it, too. But he, was insufferable at first. And then, Act 2 happened, yeah. I always like my favorite character. I have a good butt. Bob's just admiring his own bottom. Oh, Queen! Okay. Oh my goodness, Slash. In Fallout 2, you can. Oh, the earlier games thought about that. You always liked him, but you weren't... you liked him, but you weren't attracted to him. And then that changed when you saw him take his shirt off. I remember you saying something about the abs. I'm specifically just remembering this moment where Kara was like, no one told me about this. Among other things, okay. It's just that's the main moment I remember where Kara said something very specific about that. You always rejected him because he's like 5 million people at the moment. Wait, he's with like 5 million people at the moment. Oh my god. What? What are you trying to say, Gauntlet? What? Okay. In Fallout 2, there's a mob boss's wife. Oh my goodness. Fallout 2, you can cause some drama, huh? Alright, Booster. Now we can move! My current playthrough, I somehow accidentally romance Carlax, so I'm gonna have her become a squid. And then stay with her, so she— oh, so you're gonna like, go progressing with Carlac on that route. I mean, Carlac's lovely. What would Gale do? If he was with Carlac, or? Gale would do it. What, become a squid? Or romance a super mutant. Oh, he would romance a super mutant, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, if she did, he'd stay with her for sure. Carlac is best girl. We love Carlac here. Hey Lynn, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I'm still surprised that Gale was the most played Origin character. Though apparently that partly had something to do with him wanting to romance everyone so quickly, and some people were playing him because they didn't want him to romance them. I also heard that too, so... Curious how many of the numbers for Gale were that reason. Oh, well, it was a long time ago, Fallout 2. Hey Panda, how you doing? Hope you're well. How have you been? Your brain. I'm doing alright, thanks, Lynn. Yeah, not too bad. We're just having a nice chill day today. Just having a good old natter. Ah, I can tell you. January 13th, 2019, it says. January 13th, 2019. Well, it depends what you mean by that, though. Do you mean, like, I mean... whether it's sort of inappropriate or not. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Like, did it age poorly? The things you're referring to. The new ending stuff, some mods made the interface a bit weird. But it works fine on the old... Okay, I was worried about that because I was like, do I have to test it? Because some people said they weren't getting their epilogue. So I'm a little bit worried about that. But I don't use any crazy SE mods, so maybe it's fine. The only thing that messes with UI that I use is improved UI. So I'm hoping it's gonna work. I'll be sad if it's on stream we get to it and it's not working for George, because she deserves an ending, you know? After all we've been through. I mean, they added that in Fallout 3 as well, though. Oh, right, yeah, no, sorry, you talked about Fallout 3. Yeah. And the pit, well, they had 2. Technically. The pit and there was that other place. With the collars. They're not gonna delete my account. It will still be there. I just won't be able to stream on it after February. They said they're gonna put some notification or something on our accounts that we can set up to redirect people. You told Savarok a joke so funny he laughed for the rest of his life. Really? I didn't know Savarok could laugh. Well, I mean, it could be Kara. The interest, yeah. I was actually surprised it wasn't Karlak. But I kind of understand how it was Shadowheart. Yeah. Will you be able to guest stream with others? Oh, they're not banning me, so, you know, we're not getting banned. We can still be... If someone else is streaming on Twitch, like, we could still be on their stream. It's just, you know, it's going to be hard for us to watch it. So... I mean, YouTube's really our only option. And it's not we want to move, it's because I'm in Twitch Korea, and they're shutting down Twitch Korea. Oh yeah, yeah, that they're probably not bringing back Sunday yet. Yeah, unless some miracle happens, and which it probably isn't gonna. That's just the situation right now, unfortunately. Hi, Jester. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Alright, we just gotta get a break out of the way. So we'll just get that out of the way, and then we will resume. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the race, just while the break's on. Exclamation mark play. I'm alright, thanks, Jester. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, can't believe it's already midway through December, though. That's crazy. No worries, Slash. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, yeah? I appreciate it. Good night. Good night, YouTube Slash. Alright, I will be right back. You got 10 seconds to enter the race still. And, yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be back soon.
What do you think, Joey? Time for a little day trip?
Alright, I think everyone should be coming back to us now. See what's on the scoreboard. Oh, okay, we went up a few. What is the mystery bobblehead thing? What is that? Does it just give us a random bobblehead? Oh no, it's a... Oh, it's a thingy for camp, it says. Oh, it's not a camp thingy. Why does it have the camp icon? Ah. Why does it have a camp icon? Contains one randomized Vault-Tec bobblehead. Alright, let's open it up then. Medicine. I got one of the worst ones. Alright. Oh, right, I have to check. I have to keep checking the company tea thing, yeah. See what we got in there. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, now that it produces it, right? And you don't have to go to all those lamps to craft it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, because, it lasts about an hour or two, doesn't it? So, not really any need to craft it with the... Oh! Oh, it's that... Ah, okay. Apparently we did 800 already. It makes 5, but yeah, because it lasts a while. I agree. You're probably going to be able to produce more than you can use. Which is good. Doo-doo-doo. It's a nice, steady, supply. I just gotta keep remembering to check it. Oh, yeah, we got 5 in.
My size.
Oh, you're looking for intel and leader? Bobbleheads? Bob just Harlequin chilling at camp. I got a Scarbo brain here if anybody wants. Hi, Kara. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. I'm alright, thanks. Not too bad. If you still play Bloody, did you use the milk machine more? Since you... Ah, yeah. Guess it can get rid of your rads, yeah. Very good to have early on if you don't have starch genes, but you don't want to remove your mutations. Because it will not do that. The Brahmin milk, but it will get rid of your rads. So it's good for if you're leveling a new character, especially, and you want some of the mutations to help with that leveling. It is very useful to have. The quality on YouTube has been better. You feel, Sunder? I can probably get it even better too, because they allow a higher bitrate than Twitch does. Right now, I'm just telling it to do the same. But I can tell it to do a little bit more. Twitch is like 6,000, which is barely enough for 1080p. Whereas YouTube are a lot freer with that. Like, people can comfortably stream at 4K on YouTube. I've seen a few ASMR creators do it. But yeah, on Twitch you'd need, like, special permission for that. Otherwise you'd just get throttled. And then your stream quality would end up being a lot worse than it usually is. So that is one thing YouTube has going for it. You can stream at higher bitrate, so in theory, get better quality that way. We still got that issue with the clips to shorts, though. It's just not pulling the full quality. So likely I'm gonna have to still record our streams so I can... Unless it lets me download the whole thing on the YouTube, I have to check. And then manually make them that way. Yes. Yeah. Funnily enough, YouTube Shorts were doing better for us than TikTok. But, you know, with TikTok, we have there's that regional bubble that we have to get through first. So TikTok's a little bit harder because of that. However, yeah, YouTube Shorts have been doing a lot better for us. No, I don't have I don't have a shop at all up right now. No shop up at my camp. I feel like there is a bit of a generational gap with TikTok. Yeah, there's some trends on there that I don't understand. I'm still very new to it. There's some wild stuff on that. I'm only 28! No, you're one of the old ones now. Now you're over 25. Hi, Waverly. How are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, dear. Bob and Wriggle are like, what of us? And people are calling songs from my... Yeah. Songs from your youth classic. It hurts my soul. Is there a way to change your cam view? You've got the... You can use the scroller on your mouse to zoom in and zoom out. And if you press O, it will change it to overhead view and out of overhead view. And that's pretty much it. Without, like, a camera mod. That's what you got in Baldur's Gate. Anything's better than Facebook Reels. Facebook have Reels? Literally allow anything. You reported a video for obvious animal abuse and they just left it in? Oof. I'm glad I left Facebook and sites that they own a long time ago. I hate these new Zoomers appropriating goth and metal attire. I mean, you gotta remember, those styles, they're gonna change as the years go by and, you know, with the generations. They might be saying the same thing, you know, in a couple of years. What's the Facebook? Yeah, someone suggested Facebook streaming to me, and I was like, I'm not even on there. And I'm not making an account to stream on it either. Ah, because they own Insta, right. And the reason I don't use Instagram anymore is because Facebook own it. Yeah. I do think one of the best things you can do for yourself is deleting your Facebook, yeah. I think it's one of the best things you can do for your mental health. You're not going to change or retire even when you're old with a cane. What is social media? Pain. Mostly. You only have it because of family, but you hardly use it. I know there was a new cam mod on Nexus. The one that a lot of people are using is on Patreon, and you do have to pay to get that one, but someone did upload a new one to Nexus. I don't know if it's how good it is. I just know there's two on Nexus, but the one that was on Patreon was said to be a lot better and had a lot more features. But there was like I said, a new one came out on Nexus that I haven't tried yet. But it seemed like it had more options than the previous one that was available. So you might want to try checking that out. Though it's more for, like, taking photographs in-game. Probably than, you know, gameplay cameras, I think, Gray. You only have Facebook and Twitter to keep in touch with your family a few times a year. Beyond that, you just you use it to sign up to various giveaways. And then just leave it in the dust for a while. Hey, welcome back. You made good caps selling stuff. Nice, even though it's a slow night. Yeah, there was like an initial burst, I think, of people playing for the first week, but lately the updates, I've noticed, they don't really keep people too engaged in the game for long, so the player numbers tend to dip after the second, third week. A bit faster than it used to. Welcome, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. You'll be an old man with tattoos in your Parkway Drive hoodie, trouser, chain boots, walking the shop, starting every sentence with back in my day. You gotta remember though, a lot of kids, they're just working out their style as well, so they're probably, trying things, seeing what fits them, what fits their personality. You accidentally made caffeinated, oh no, and not decaf, and now you're looking at not being able to sleep tonight, Pat, is that it? If you want to take better pictures of your tune, you probably want that one from Patreon then. That's everyone who takes really nice photos that I see on Twitter of their Baldur's Gate characters, they're using that, that Patreon mod. I think you just need to sub to their Patreon and then you can get it. I think that's all it requires. Bob's looking really pale. There's a little white in the face. Yeah. Just a little bit. Bob's like, I don't delete my characters. Back in my day lasted longer. Enjoy that gifted sub. Yeah, you were chosen today. The claw. No worries, Jay. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out, though. I appreciate it, yeah. Have yourself a good one. Sleep well. What hurt most is when Zoomers ask if your Iron Maiden stuff is from Teenage Dirtbag. What? Because of the line, right? That's funny, sorry. Your 9-year-old nephew was bugging you for one for his birthday. All the kids at school are wearing them. Oh, chain pendants. Monogram chain pendants. It's a weird primary school trend. Huh. Hurts your soul. I wonder where that trend started, Pat.
I could be a scribe instead.
That is a very odd one. And it's 1 PM already. Today went fast. Ugh. Everyone cool carries around Tamagotchis and Gigapets. I remember Tamagotchis. Everyone used to have one of those back in the day.
Now scorched.
If I create a character, yes and no. I mean, if you do, it'll probably be painful. They recommend 50 plus. If you know what you're doing, you might be okay. But it'll be painful. The game's not gonna stop you. If that's what you're asking. Like, there was no, like, hard stone requirement. Just, you might want to wait until this level to do it, requirement. Not requirement, suggestion. Yeah. For some reason, you're ready for bed again. What time is it there? I wonder if we'll see our favorite streamers stream into their 60s and 70s. I mean, I already know some streamers who stream at that age, so you never know. You never know. I thought it was cute. When I was a kid, having a wallet chain to connect to your pants was popular. Brokers were also getting wallets just to have chain for them. Aww. It's crazy what people do for trends. You're welcome. Happy to help, 50. If you go in with a team and they're higher level, you can just chill back and tag stuff and reap the benefits too. You still, there you go, see? You'd be, there's quite a few streamers who are over 50 these days. Speaking of back in my day, it's crazy, but I used to be big into Blink-182 in middle high school, and they started pumping out music like crazy in the past few months. Yeah, there's been a lot of, like, early 2000s nostalgia coming back, I've noticed, right? You had a chain wallet with Velcro closures when you had a job, and a pocket watch. One of your favorite streamers turned 60 this year. Is it Cora? I find myself listening to Pearl Jam nowadays. I think, ironically, I think I first heard a Pearl Jam song on San Andreas that I recognized. And then after that, I can't remember which album it was. My dad had one of their albums he'd play in the car that had one of the same songs that was in San Andreas. I have a full metalhead getup, but my ex's mom thought I was a hippie. Did you just have like long hair and she just made the wrong assumption there? Limp Bizkit dropped an album in 2021. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't heard for a while. Jeremy's a really strong song. You saw Limp Bizkit live. It was a Metallica concert with Deftones and Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit. Oh, you say shave your... I don't know where did she get hippie from then? That's interesting. AC/DC's Greybeard's Jam. A Velcro wallet would be an interesting damn thing. Oh, they definitely had those back in the day. My condolences. It's interesting when they... bands from our childhood, they'd taken a break for a while and then they come back and you're like, oh, we're all getting old when you see them. You want cargo trousers back? They did a couple of free shows near you. Oh, wow. Did you go to some of them? People booze at Limp Bizkit that day, but Metallica got a couple of people to cheer for them instead. Oh. Sounds like they got the Leeds Reading Festival treatment. That place is brutal. Sometimes I come in and realize Lena and I are functionally closer in age than we are chronologically. I'm nowhere near as mature as my oldness would imply, says Lena. Yeah, there were a lot of people there as well. Free concerts are rare these days. That's what happens when you grow up with an older brother who's 5 years your senior. It could be. I never had any siblings, so I don't really know what it's like. It was just me. You get the second-hand culture from that generation. Your friend still wears cargo pants. She's in her mid-30s, but never left the 90s. I mean, it's the style, I guess. You never know, in a couple of years they might go back, they keep going back to the 80s for fashion. They might go back to the 90s. I heard something about those low-rise jeans coming back, and I was like, let's not bring those back. Those should stay gone. Low-rise jeans. We don't need them. Oh, you're an only child too, Lena. Low-rise jeans shouldn't exist. They were just never comfortable either. You'll lend me and Lena your least two favorite. Rent a sibling. Despite all the chaos this year, we're still super close. I made the joke immediately after the punchline, and I'm like, please don't hurt me. Trends are all made up and fluctuate randomly anyway, it's also true. Oh yeah, I got a snowflake jumper on. That's cute. You had a pair as a kid and never again. My family have a 21-year-old daughter. She wore plaid and ripped jeans all the way through high school. I remember when ripped jeans... Do people still wear ripped jeans? Are they still a thing? I remember when they were. And everybody wanted them.
What would Elder
Oh, you have a biological sibling and a step-sibling. Mm. Pretty sure they are. Still floating around. Your outfits consisted of Jinko jeans and black t-shirts with various logos in middle high school. That does sound very like late 90s, early 2000s, yeah. The basic G. I feel like people don't wear jeans as much anymore. I feel like jeans went out a bit. They came back. One time when I felt old, I think one of the first times where I felt old was when someone said like skinny jeans were, like my grandma used to wear skinny jeans. I was like, what? Hey Pep, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Bell-bottom jeans. People said I bet you enjoy being an only child, but it can be kind of lonely, can't it? I was lucky and like my best friend lived across the street, so she was like my sister. But she was a sister, you know, it was like, that was like the best, because it was like having a sister, but you didn't live with them 24/7. The 90s had its comeback already. Can't wait until my nieces and nephews hit their teens and start emulating my style at that age. It's gonna do my head in. Oh, you're really close with your brother, Mega. You still have to get off the shed. The Queen is still the same in terms of, like, she will have trouble landing if people are in the area. Nothing changed with her there. Her pathing is still terrible. Means you're the only one who needs to witness parents. You're in a social level, you never quite have anyone to bounce off of. That's true, yeah. Yeah. That is true. You and your best chamber is somewhere between brothers and a bitter married couple. That sounds about right. For the best friend relationship, I think. You just played the closed beta of a game. Once Human. Oh, I've not heard about that. I don't know anything about that game. But it's like post-apocalyptic sci-fi. I work too much to be close to anyone. It's a great life speed for me. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting concept, at least. Is it like Being Human, Detroit? Is it like that game? Wasn't Neil in that game, too? Wasn't he like the bad guy in it? I did read that and thought it was amazing. He was, okay. I thought it was that game. Where they just, like, slapped a picture of him, like, in real life up in his house. In-game. He was a bad guy, but not the, okay, it wasn't, right. A bad guy, but not the bad guy. You build your house there, and it's open world, and other people everywhere, NPCs, quests, and all that. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for it. Sounds interesting. He's the one who created he was the android creator in that game. I never played the game, but I'm kind of seen a few clips of it. Yeah, that's right. Vij was playing it not too long ago, right? This year. It's pretty hard-hitting, though. Yeah, it seemed a lot more narrative-focused, that game. The bad guy with society all along. Oh, it's really less than 24 people per server. The character is someone I need to hear more about. Lena has weird dreams, Pat. They've been trying to, like, get a representation of the dream to show. I'm still trying to figure out where the Cookie Monster was in the Bible. But, I mean, small servers can be cozy. Oh, they already posted it? Have a look. Oh my god! Look how many eyes he has. I mean, it's kind of cute. that's definitely something. Yeah. A little bit like, oh, is it going to be more PvP focused, that game? But I feel like 76 tends to lead more towards the PvE, doesn't it? Than the PvP. Ah, right, so they're separating it then. The PvE and the PvP. That's usually how I prefer it. I like when I can do that when I want to, but ignore it when I don't. Whereas, like, Rust, it's more like a 24/7 kind of thing almost in that game, isn't it? Like, you go to bed and someone raid your base, and next thing you know, you wake up naked. And your stuff's gone. And that's a full-time job. I don't want that kind of stress from my game. Unless I'm, like, playing Dark Souls or something, you know? Hitting rocks and chopping cheese and no one was able to attack you. It sounds like it can be chill then. People who like PvP aren't jerks, but a lot of jerks specifically like PvP. Sounds like a home invasion with extra steps. You mentioned it on a friend server, but be not satiated. To riff off be not afraid idea. Oh, is that what the Cookie Monster said to you? Ah, dear. The snow in the camp's kind of relaxing. It's nice and gentle. You got locked out of your house and you just built in Rust a long time ago, and that was the end for me. Oh, no. So, like, do you have, like, a key for it, but you lost the key? Imagine being a devil with the most evil plans known in existence. You get beaten by a beefy man who threw a giant space hamster at you. Oh, did Boo kill Raphael? Go for the neck, Boo! Reminds you of the silent... Yeah. So, the only issue with the snow machine is that it makes the interior inside the buildings also foggy. If they can fix it so it doesn't do that anymore, it'll be perfect. But it is very Silent Hill fog. They locked you out! Wait, were they on your side or not? Oh, right, yeah, sorry. Do you still have the audio of Will Ferrell? Oh, you were asking if we have the audio. Somewhere, but there's no command for it, because since we swapped to Stream Elements and now we're swapping to something else. That was a Streamlabs thing, so that was a long time ago. But I still have it, it's just not hooked up to anything at the moment. For a while, it was on my Stream Deck, so only I could trigger it, because people kept triggering it at moments when it wasn't really necessary just to make noise. So, a lot of the sound, all of the sound alerts are under my control. Because when you give chat too much power, there's always one person who spoils it and plays it too much, you know? They were hackers! Oh no! Oh, that's not fun! Did your first expedition to the pit? Was low-key disappointed. There are some familiar places, though, that you'll probably recognize from Fallout 3. 80% of my 76 playtime was spent in voice chat. Remember years ago having a job that allowed me to essentially slum it like an unemployed person in mod Twitch. Those were the days. I remember those days. Back when we got partner. Now we have to do that all again on another platform. Just thinking about it is exhausting me. Just drains all the energy thinking about it. Ugh. You built, so you just hang out a bit now. No worries! We're just kind of chilling at the moment. When you last played, it was the Robot Dog Reward season. Oh, that was a while ago. That was like a year ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Bob replaced himself with another Bob. Oh dear. We have 2 robot dogs now. A rusty version and a not rusty version. The real Bob. Which is the real Bob? Is it YouTube Bob or Twitch Bob? Biblically accurate Bob. Is it just like Bob with wings? And like 6 eyes. The backwoods location? Backwoods? You mean where Harold and Bob were? Hi, Peanut. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. You need a picture of that. Bob, when is the Jesus game releasing? Any updates? Was it a forest? Was there a forest in Point Lookout? I thought Point Lookout was a swamp. Oh, Point Lookout. Yeah, I thought that was more of a swamp area now. It's gonna be tough, but you're professional and your community loves you. Thanks, Pat. I hope it's gonna be okay. I'm probably gonna be panicking a lot in February. But the days are going quickly, which I don't like. I just want to, like, slow down time. Yeah, it was a swamp, right? Like, Casada, Louisiana kind of scenery. Yeah, they were solid DLCs, The Pit and Broken Steel. Same Sunder, yeah. Yeah. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. So it's special to me. Oh, Mothership Zeta's so fun. It's wacky. It's wild. You didn't like it on release. To be fair, it was broken and buggy on release. It had a lot of problems when it came out. It's the least stable of the older games. You can get it running a little bit better on PC. You want the unironic celebration of his life in button prompt form. You never played New Vegas. The DLC was fantastic. All World Blues is my favorite New Vegas DLC. It's so funny. Sierra Madre is heartbreaking. All World Money. I think that's what they called it. Honest Arts. Was it Honest Arts? It was good too. They're all pretty good. You like Fallout 3 more than 4? You didn't have lives, you got the DLCs on the disc from Walmart. I think I had them on the DLC, on the disc too. Hi, Jesus, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Thank you so much for the tier-free sub. How have you been? Hopefully your December's been going okay. Let's get you up on the tree. I feel like I have to put you close to the top because you're Jesus. Or you're drunk with Jesus, rather. And thank you so much for the tier free. My goodness, the tier free sub. You like free in New Vegas more than 4, but you like Oblivion more than Skyrim. Yeah, Oblivion, my first Elder Scrolls game, so I've also got a soft spot for Oblivion too. It wasn't, until recently, until Baldur's Gate came out, Oblivion was my favorite game of all time. But yeah, Baldur's Gate came and just knocked it off first place, and now Oblivion's second. I still love it, though. Detonating Megaton is a staple in video game history. When I was younger, I couldn't do it. I couldn't nuke Megaton. Felt too bad. And then I replayed it a year or two ago. I tend to pick it up every year or so and give it another playthrough. And I ended up nuking Megaton because I was heavy and I had too much stuff on me and I didn't want to walk all the way back to the house, so I just nuked it so I'd get the hotel room. Because I needed to put my stuff somewhere. So I was like, oh, I guess they're going. You finally got a desktop PC. Oh, nice. As an Northerner, you prefer Skyrim to Oblivion. Oh, it reminds you up north. It's like home, but no chavs. Pretty sure my boss dressed up as your 76 character on Wednesday when our weekly forced socialization involved the non-consensual desk-to-desk caroling form of Jen from QA. with the ugly Christmas sweater and everything. All the nightmare scenarios my brain could imagine, that being something that exists outside of a Hallmark movie, right? I would have hated that too, to be honest. You like Fallout 3 more? Fallout 3 I played first, so it's got like that soft spot in my heart. I think Fallout 3 had better atmosphere and New Vegas had a better story. They all shine in different ways. And then Fallout 4 mechanically was the best. Like, mechanically, it improved so much, especially in, like, an FPS sense.
Enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts.
The freedom of nature's gifts. I love it. Thank you so much, Jesus, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, there you are. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Let's, we'll do another round of Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time, yeah? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Gifting subs to Bullet, Gonshur Dib, Kanta and Kanata, Dorsai, Flame. We've got Kaori, Drunken, Waverly, Bike. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. Fallout 3 is fantastic. Who's slandering it? Who doing that? We've been blessed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really hope your December's going well. Freeze atmosphere, yeah, and it had like that green kind of colorization to it as well that felt like kind of like the smog after a nuclear war too. Oh really? I wonder why. Because it's a great game, Fallout 3. And it runs better than New Vegas. As much as I love New Vegas, Fallout 3 is far more stable. Like, without mods. There we go. Let me update our count too.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
We'll do another round of kitty cat treats. Oh, after the queen. Thank you, Captain 2. Appreciate it. Usually when they first come out, for sure, GK, yeah. I never really had much issues with Oblivion, though. Oblivion, like, there'd be fun bugs, but I don't remember having anything, like, crazy game-breaking. Open world games are, you know, they're always going to be more buggy because there's so many branches and possibilities, and it's impossible for them to test everything because players always think outside the box. You know, there's always going to be one player who does something crazy and then just, like, breaks everything that the developers didn't think of. You like Fallout? Oh yeah, the Antagonizer versus the Mechanist, right? That was an interesting quest, because, like, they're fighting, and this town is, like, stuck in the middle of them fighting, and they're just sick of them both, but they both think they're helping the town, and the town's like, no, we hate you both, go away, you're not superheroes, you both have a problem, and then you come into the town like, please get rid of them. It's great. And again, so many ways you can go about that quest too. There was a Batman mod with a Batcave. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. So you can have the Batman beat the Antagonizer and the Mechanist in theory. You never beat Fallout 4 or Skyrim. Started over too many times doing the side quests. It's very easy to get so distracted in Bethesda games. But I feel like that's kind of what you're supposed to do with them, you know, is to get lost in them and distracted. I usually never do the main quest first. I always go for the side quests. Fallout New Vegas, bumbling buffoon wandering the wasteland as he downs more psycho juice than humanly possible. Remember a specific memory involving Oblivion. I was sick and wrapped up in a blanket, playing it on my PC, and I was somewhere in a swamp, and my mom brought my soup, and that's the memory. It's crazy what we remember attached to other things. Like, I also have some, like, weird memories of playing Oblivion and, like, the day feeling a certain way, or, like, listening to certain music, or my dad listening to certain music while I was playing it. Like, a certain thing happening around that time that the Oblivion triggers as a memory. The Matthew Perry thing, he was a huge fan of Fallout, and they made him, oh yeah, Benny, yeah. Did he die on the, and he died on the anniversary, oh, I didn't know, oh yeah, no, you're right, he did die around the anniversary, didn't he? Do you think they might, I wonder if they're going to put him in the next Fallout game as a tribute. Or like a little nod to him. Like someone called Chandler, or, you know, just Matthew. Maybe they just make a character called Matthew Perry. On my old Nexus account with my old cringe name. Aww. You actually, oh, you made a mod. I lost my Skyrim save. Oh no! Yeah, you can easily get back into Fallout New Vegas and Oblivion. Maybe because they were your first. I feel like the first always have, like, a special place in your heart as well. And they have that nostalgia, too, attached to them. How's it been with the dual streaming? It's been going. Just, I don't know if you heard about the Twitch Korea news. So we're dealing with that right now. So we're on the multi-stream right now. On the YouTubes and the Twitch. Just trying to make the most of a bad situation. That's all we can do, really. Yeah, name him. It could have it as where, like, maybe if it's not too far off, the next Fallout isn't too far away from, you know, New Vegas, they could have, because you know how there's one way option where Benny runs off after you save him from the Legion. They could have Benny return as a character. Like, what, and you find out what happened to him when he ran off. It was actually the same day. That's mad, that. Yeah, that is a crazy coincidence. Gosh. The mod that rebalances stim packs. Oh, right, I see. It was, yeah, making it more tactical. Oh, have a good day at work, Smiley. Where, oh, she's all the way down there. It reminds me how you can just carry 1,000 stims and brute force every encounter. By just spamming them. He was on the Ellen show to promote a movie, and he talked about Fallout the whole time. He really loved Fallout, didn't he? The first time you played Fallout 3, your mom had the radio on, and they were playing the Ink Spots and Louis Armstrong. Hi, Doc. How are you? Oh, we're just having a chill day today. We've mostly been chatting. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. Yeah, February 27th, they're kicking us all off. So, that's why we started multi-streaming early, and we're just trying to get the word out so everyone knows where I'm going to be streaming once I can't. Yeah. That was my worry. You know, do you remember last year when they took the VODs away, Jesus? This was my worry. That eventually they'd cut it completely. But we were getting to the end of the year and I thought, we're safe, it's fine. Maybe things are getting better. And then last week, while I was streaming Fallout, we got the news while I was live. And it sucked. And it still sucks. And I'm still processing it all. I spent, 6 years on Twitch, building up Twitch, growing my channel, getting partner, building a community. We hit 20k subs last week when the news hit. Well, not subs, followers, sorry. I'm getting confused with the terminology now because of YouTube and Twitch. We hit 20k followers. So something that was supposed to be a celebration, because I didn't know how to feel about it. Remember watching a friend play Morrowind? You wanted to play, but you didn't have an Xbox, so you're excited when Oblivion... Yeah, it came to... Yeah. It was on a few more platforms, wasn't it? Twitch is kind of getting crap anyways. You actually prefer YouTube these days. That does help me feel better. Yeah, so the plan is like YouTube, and then if I can set up TikTok, we would multi-stream TikTok if I can get a key. But YouTube is the main. I don't want to set the world on fire. Yeah, the Fallout. It always makes me think of Fallout, that song. You ever watched part of the Game Awards stream on YouTube because it was easy to do? Yeah, all the VODs are on the main channel now because I multi-stream, so it just uploads them straight away. Yeah, so not only did we hit 20k followers, we started hitting higher CCV as well, and getting more eyes on the channel, and Variety doing really well on the channel. In the same week we were told that we're having to leave. And again, it's like things that should be a celebration for the community. I don't know how to feel about it and process it, because it's like, that's great, but we're losing it all. And I don't know how much of it we can bring over to YouTube. I know realistically it's gonna be like starting over. I know realistically I'd be lucky to have even 10% of the viewership I have on Twitch on YouTube, because it's an entirely new platform, For a lot of the Korean streamers, their audiences are moving with them because their audiences also can't watch. But in my case, a lot of our audience can still watch because they're not getting kicked off, it's just me. So I understand there's less reason for people to move. And I know that. So I'm trying to stay realistic about it at the same time. So if it is worse case, it doesn't hit me like a truck. If that makes sense. Yeah, so it's going to be Atomic Munchkin. Yeah, the other VOD channel is basically just an archive now for all their streams. So everything's going to be on here. And we've started doing daily YouTube shorts as well. Jesus, and TikToks too. Well, almost daily. This weekend I'm really busy with the Astarian cosplay for Monday, so they're gonna be less frequent. And then as soon as I finish the cosplay, I can get straight back onto like the frequent shorts again. It's just I have to do a little bit more editing with them because it turns out YouTube clip to short format is nuking the quality. So what I have to do is record the stream and then manually edit those if we don't have the Twitch equivalent clip to use. Of course, for some reason, the programs just aren't pulling the full quality from YouTube like they do with Twitch. So that's why they've been a bit slow as well. Suddenly, because I noticed the quality dip. YouTube livestream just showed up in your feed. You're not logged in either, so that was pleasant to see. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Okay, Rich. But yeah, so we won't really know until February the extent of the damage. I'm hoping a miracle might happen and they decide not to do it or they find a way around it. But unlikely. I'm on YouTube as much as Twitch, and I do watch streams there as well. I do feel like YouTube is probably the place where you guys are most likely to also be, so it makes sense for us. It's to do with the ISPs here and the government charging exorbitant fees to foreign streaming services. YouTube got around that by having servers in Japan and not Korea. So when asked, they were like, but our servers aren't in your country, so you can't charge us. I don't know why Twitch can't do that, because they do have, obviously they have Twitch Japan. I don't know why they can't. That's what YouTube did. And why YouTube's still very functional here. I know, it's horrible. It's like, it would be nice if we could wake up Kara, and then tomorrow it wasn't happening, and it turned out it was like, oh, a bad collective dream. Like, oh, we all just had a really bad nightmare. Oh, hi Jared, you're a DBZ collector on Tube. Got it. I thought I had a fever dream to Discord notification that said stupid Twitch when my channel is popping off, so I guess that was real. Mm-hmm. We shall all move to Korea so she can still stream. I love how Kay's having a conversation with someone named Jesus right now who's in a different chat, so it kind of seems like she's talking to some divine being. that you can't see on the YouTube side. I'm just on the line to the actual Jesus. Yeah, he took pity on me. Came to bless chat. Tip the balance. Gifted some subs. Unfortunately, Wriggle, yeah, I've lived here for about 10 years now, so, you know, we bought an apartment this year. We have 6 cats here. You know, half my family's here now. So moving back home isn't simple either, because I don't really have, I have my parents there and friends, and that's it. I don't have a house over there. I don't have a job over there, or anything like that, or health insurance over there. I have a passport and that's it. So moving would be incredibly difficult and expensive. Yeah. And then there's visa issues with my partner and stuff too, so. So we only need the watch hours. Someone's asking about how close we are to partner and memberships on YouTube. We're on 640-ish watch hours out of 3,000 and 4,000. 3,000 for membership, 4,000 for partner. We hit the follower amounts, so it's just the watch hours we need. It's not really a looming threat, to be honest. Many people here don't worry about it. I think the West worry about it more than people here do, honestly. It's pretty safe. It's mostly just talk. You know, every year or so. Because that's all we got, really, threats. There's not much they can actually do without completely screwing themselves over. So it's relatively, you know, and it's nighttime is pretty safe here too, even in the city. We're at like 650 right now. It doesn't move every day though. It takes a couple of days for it to update. So we were at 650 a couple of days ago, probably. What it's at now, I don't know, because it doesn't update in real time. What do so until February 27th, we're focusing on Twitch. If you can watch both streams, that's great. If not, you know, I've been telling people just focus on Twitch until then, until the move happens. Because, you know, Twitch is where we're going to get the most growth right now, so we can just try our best to do the best streams and grow the community as much as possible until we have to move. You know, make use of the visibility we have while we have it. If you can watch both, that's great, it helps, but don't, like, stress yourself out about it if, you know, it's not possible. Twitch and YouTube, We don't know. Twitch, the only thing Twitch have allowed us to do right now is advertise YouTube while we're multi-streaming. Other streamers can't do that. Only Twitch Korea streamers can do that right now. They said they were going to try and help in other ways, but it's been radio silence for over a week now, and I have a feeling they're not going to help more. So likely we're in this on our own. So we are planning right now as if Twitch are not going to do anything, because my guess is they're not going to do anything. Unfortunately, realistically, when I think about it, I don't think they're going to do much. Except just nudge us out the door. So that's kind of what we're going on. Hey, Ash. I did see there was a really silly post somewhere where someone had suggested that I couldn't be under Twitch Korea because I'm not Korean. Like, they thought that they didn't think that they thought that everybody who lived in Korea was Korean and there were no foreigners in Korea, basically. And that it was impossible for there to be foreigners in Korea, streaming in Korea. Thus, I must be lying about where I live. And it's like, why would anybody nuke their channel like that? It doesn't make sense. I mean, YouTube's stricter than Twitch, I would say, in terms of rules and what they allow. But YouTube's also a bit more like, you know, YouTube is trying to balance like their mature content more with their content for kids, because they have a mixture of ages on the platform, whereas Twitch is, I would argue, more mature platform. I call you my Korean friend to my parents. Funnily enough, my friend back home calls me her Korean streamer friend. Even though I'm literally from the same town as her. I don't know. Oh, there's an odd gun sound at Rumble. Hopefully it's not, something weird. Ah, so you're already over on the YouTube then. I got a couple of friends who stream on YouTube, not many. Some are, a few more who are multi-streaming more now because, you know, since Twitch lacks, it's changed the rules on that. Yes! Yeah, yeah, they have, like, YouTube has proper filters for parents. Yeah. Sometimes stuff slips through the net, but it's a little bit better than, you know, what Twitch have right now in terms of, like, monitoring that, I guess. If that makes sense. So, yeah. We're just prepping the YouTube. That's all I can do right now. Prepping the YouTube and the TikTok. And hoping for the best. But I'd rather not. Because I've been on Twitch for over 6 years. And it's... the prospect of swapping is very scary because, you know, Twitch is also my job. You know, I've been a streamer for a while now. So, not only did they nuke my channel last week, they also potentially nuked my... it was like getting fired before Christmas, basically. Because I can't really, after February, you know, financial stability could potentially go down the drain in February with a platform change. Especially one that we are forced into. Ah, thanks, Nick. Did we level? Oh yeah, we just leveled up. So, that's pretty scary. Whenever you aren't streaming, I have the VOD on YouTube in the background. I appreciate that, Kara. Yeah, I mean, the nice thing about YouTube is with YouTube, you're growing more when you're not online than you are on Twitch. On Twitch, you tend to grow when you're online. On YouTube, you tend to grow more between the content you're making. Yeah. They're different beasts. YouTube has a lot more offline growth right now. But it does mean I'll have to make more long-form content too, because I know, unlike Twitch, streaming on YouTube doesn't have the same discoverability as Twitch does. And you're probably going to get more from your VOD content in terms of eyes on your stream than you are when you're actually streaming. Yeah, so yeah, the first one I have planned is a Baldur's Gate beginner guide, especially aimed at Xbox players who are just starting. I'm just a bit behind on it because I'm finishing the Astarion cosplay right now. As soon as I finish that, I'm going to have more time for all the other stuff. It's just right now I have to really get that finished. I've just been wrestling the hair. Hi, Hurricane. How are you? Hope you're well. We've been having a nice chill day today. Grenade? I don't know. I can't quite hear. Is it a weird sound? But I've been making a lot of shorts as well. We've been getting quite a lot of growth from YouTube on shorts. Like, don't sleep on YouTube shorts. And the videos that did the best were videos where I upload them thinking, hey, this is silly. I think it's funny, but I don't think anyone else will. Those ended up doing the best. I don't know about IRL live streams. I'd have to get new equipment for that. And right now, because of the financial uncertainty going into next year, I don't want to make any massive purchases. But I would need different things. It would require a different setup for IRL streaming. Can get quite expensive, that. I'm not saying it's something we could potentially do in the future. VODs would be easier. Yeah, IRL VODs would be easier than live stream. Right now. I am! But I'm also sad because we'd planned to do a watch party because, you know, you can with Prime and Amazon on Twitch. But unfortunately, that comes out April 2nd, so that's off the table. Financial uncertainty? Yeah, with having to move platform in February and losing the Twitch channel, yeah.
The currency's changed, but the truth hasn't.
They don't have Prime subs over there. Memberships are less frequent. I don't know if the memberships nuke the adverts. They don't have hype trains over there. It's an entirely new platform. I know realistically most of my audience probably aren't going to move. Twitch Career is shutting down February 27th, so I am under Twitch Career. So I will pretty much lose access to my account at that time. I mean, a lot of the Korean streamers are moving to YouTube, and there's some going to Africa TV as well. That's a Korean platform. So I can only hope that we do well on YouTube. Those of us who are moving. Hi! Oh, you just been lurking. It's Foundation and Raider. Pretty much. For Wastelanders, they're the only two groups, yeah. Shorts bring a lot of people in. Yeah, shorts are, like, don't sleep on shorts. Crazy growth. Oh. Oh, did I pop up on your YouTube front page? Oh, that's good. It means something's happening. So that's nice to know. That's nice to know. Means some algorithm's working in my favor there. For once. Universe owes me a little bit of luck after this month. We lost, you know, losing the news last week, and then just the cosplay I've been working on, just all the bad luck. So many packages, like packages going missing, packages just like coming here in an awful state. The reason I'm having to wrestle the wig right now for the Astarion cosplay is because they manhandled the package and the styling went out, so I have to do it myself. Just the worst luck. It's cursed. It's a cursed cosplay, but damn it, I'm gonna beat the universe, and we're gonna do it, and it's gonna be great. I'm not gonna let the universe beat me. I thought that was gonna be the most stressful thing this month. I was wrong. Yeah, so I think they said they're going to do this thing where for Twitch Korean streamers on their channel, it will say something about where we've gone with a link. So people who missed the 2 months announcement, because honest, 2 months is not enough notice to change, move an entire community. When they go to my channel wondering, where is Kay? They'll at least be able to see that.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Pat! I love how I was just talking about Starry and then. Pat, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tip there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where's the oh, here it is. Thank you so much. We're going to put you up on the tree. Some munchkin hype for Pat there. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I really appreciate all the Ko-fi tips this month. Especially with everything going on. Thank you so much. Yeah, free silo pieces. It's silo key cards. Key cards, yes. Pieces, no. They're pieces of codes or individual numbers within a code, if that makes sense. Taco! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Havoc, Flaming, Battle, and Fredo there. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge. Thank you so much for all the love today, everybody. I really appreciate it. We got some munchkin hype in the chat there. Thank you so much. It's nice that so many people in the community can enjoy the emotes while we still have them as well, who maybe otherwise weren't able to. So I really appreciate that. I'm happy to help. I am happy to help. Let's get you guys up on the tree. Ah! Sorry, Matt. I usually do, if it's the same day, I usually write on that one. But if it's a different day, you get another because it's really hard to find them. We've only got the top branches left. I can't reach. Ah!
Apparently there's a limit.
I hope I'm not going to bring this
Somewhere
down.
between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
I forgot about that one.
Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
Oh my goodness, Jesus! Oh my word, Jesus! Thank you so much for the, what is that, 20,000 biddies. 22, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That level 8 hype train immediately. My goodness me. Wow. Thank you so much. I really, oh my word. I'm gonna cry. Not in a bad way, I promise. Wriggle and DJ Greggy as well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my goodness, so Twitch gave us 2,000 extra biddies. Wow. Because they're doing that thing where when you cheer 300 or more, Twitch add extra biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to put it down as 202. Thank you so much. Whoa, that's well, we're definitely getting the level 5 hype trade emotes. Definitely a party time. And we're at level 9 with 4 minutes left on the clock. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Lana! Be not sated. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Zinwin, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Show me the biddies. Wow, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to make some more decorations. Thank you so much. My goodness. My goodness me. Leaving me speechless today. Gotta find some branches. Ugh, there we go. Woohoo! On the tree. Wow. Level 9. My goodness.
The freedom of nature's gifts.
Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to Mike, Ramoth, Aiden, Nim, and Tally there. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. We got RM there. With the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. So many new munchkins today. Pushing up to 40% on the level 9 hype train there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know. Why YouTube need like hype trains, right? This is another thing that worries me. There's a little bit less hype around things because they just don't have the same features on YouTube too. Thank you so much. Oh. Hang on, I'm just gonna mute my microphone because the chair's squeaky and I gotta get up high. There we go. Goodness. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, no, I muted it then. I gave it an good old mute. Because otherwise it would have been kind of loud. Wow. Well, we're definitely, I'm curious what emotes everyone's gonna get now. I like the Rudolph, like, this is fine emote. I think that one's my favorite. A lot of them are Christmassy that they added. Ooh. Oh, hang on, sorry. The break is about to pop, and I don't have any snoozes left, so just a warning that that's coming. I know. Kenny keeps saying that, so I'm probably gonna have to get one at some point. I'll just get some at cheap. That's, like, comfy. Your last... Oh, no. Yeah, the wheels are taped. We've been taping the wheels. I'm just hesitant to make any, you know, big purchases until I kind of, like, know where we are in February. I'm just overly cautious. But also, I don't want to be on one of those compilations of things gone wrong on stream at the same time. Falling off my chair. Ooh, oh, that sounds comfy. So it's like a gaming chair / recliner, too. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype train. Wow, I really appreciate that. That's definitely, okay, we're definitely gonna do, I'm still at Rad Rumble. That's definitely a party time. We're gonna do the dance. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I got that weird gingerbread thing with the tongue. Alright, you ready? Party time to celebrate a level 9 hype train there. Let's go! You can type !hype into chat as well to join in. Thank you so much. Wow, for all the love today. I really appreciate it. My goodness. Thank you for turning a shitty week around. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. Oh, I'm chunky. I'm a chunky monkey. Oh, goodness. I was sat here for so long, my food buffs ran out. British fun fact can do. Give me a second. And I shall make it so. Or did the herbivore one... Did I not take it? Oh. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm just kind of heavy. We go back to camp. Okay. Where's me book? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. Hopefully less controversial. Hopefully less controversial than that. We got etiquette. We got etiquette tips for the gentleman. A gentleman will always tip his hat to greet a lady. It is not customary to greet her by squeezing things and honking twice. Yeah. Let's just skip that. Definitely not appropriate. Winking should be reserved for women of the lower class. I could actually see the King of England saying that. It is written in his voice, by the way, this book. Avige? Wait, what? Wait, what? What about Avige? Hey! Look, no. No, I am common. I grew up in a mining town. Okay, I was like, I don't think that's how Avige greets people. I would probably say it's better than the squeezing. For sure. Okay. Men may kiss women in a greeting, but must be careful if you decide to kiss on both cheeks. If a woman is only expecting one kiss, they may not turn their head for the second and will receive it on the lips, which can result in the worst being feared. During the reinstallation of President Obama, one witnessed Prince Philip accidentally snog Hillary Clinton, even though Mother thinks it was deliberate. Did that actually happen? Did Prince Philip kiss Hillary Clinton on the lips? Does anyone know if that happened? Did that happen accidentally? I remember that time that Jeremy Corbyn was trying to shake that woman's hand and he accidentally high-fived her breast. It was like on TV and everything. His face when he realized what he'd done too. Yeah, no worries, I hope. No worries, I understand. Yeah, I gotta stay safe. Absolutely. There's a clip of it somewhere. Just like, I don't know, if you type in like Jeremy Corbyn boob high five or something, it will probably show up. That's like politician's worst nightmare. You've had that happen, Smokey? That would be a very successful short, though. That's true, me falling out my chair. For all the wrong reasons. Currently, our most successful short is me dressed up as me in the clown makeup as my Dark Urge character in Baldur's Gate, while Astarian's also in clown makeup calling us weirdos. For some reason, YouTube liked that one. Yeah. It did well on Twitter, too. I don't know why. You feel like fake for helping Foundation before betraying them to. Hey, listen, they don't know, they don't care, they don't really react to it, so you're fine. Oh. Yeah, I think they like cosplay too. Yeah, we've been doing a lot more of that. Yes, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Dark Urge. Dark Urge cosplay. Continuing that playthrough, and then Sunday is multiplayer, probably with Ninja, and then we're likely doing an extra stream on Monday for my birthday. So the birthday stream's probably moving from Sunday to Monday, where we're starting the Astarian Origin run. Fingers crossed. I need like an extra day for it so I don't panic, I think. So that's why I'm moving it from Sunday to Monday, and we'll just have the extra stream. So I'll post some information about that in Discord too once I know exactly what's going on. But that's likely going to be the weekend, and early start to next week, schedule. It'll be the 18th for you guys on Monday. So either day's fine, really. Either day's technically my birthday still, so. It works either day. It's just, I'm moving the party. I just want to make sure it's ready. I think if I have an extra day with that wig, I'm not going to panic as much. Curse that hair. It's the hair. The hair is the big problem. I've got all the, all the clothes are here now. It's the fucking hair. Oh, it's nice. I can't really see the... Oh, yeah, I see the gold at the bottom. It's like a retexture, that purple one, isn't it? The Raiders do have the gauze minigun, that's true. Here in Rio de Janeiro, you tend to kiss on both cheeks. The rest of Brazil kiss only once or shake hands. Oh, interesting. It's interesting how it's different everywhere, isn't it? Like, how in some countries, like, a greeting is considered a little weird or very, like, intense in comparison to other countries. The snow makes it hard, but semi-cheap in the stamp place. Yeah, they're like 30 stamps or something, right? Most of the outfits. Yeah. Minigun go burr. It does. I am looking forward to the cosplay, though. I'm just, like, nervous about getting it right. So I apologize. I keep going on about it. It's because I just want to make it perfect. And we've done a few cosplays now, so I feel like every time I have to improve significantly, too. Or at least show some progress, because I'm still, like, a beginner. But I have, like, we have several outfits ready for him. And a Christmas one. Because we gotta do Grinch Starian, of course. Because that weird Grinch face he pulls. Usually when... if you play Baldur's Gate, you know the one I'm talking about. The narrator calls it a perfect pretty smile, but he looks like the Grinch when he does it. And then this one's gonna pop up with it at some point too. Its smile is very Grinchy. I remember the first time he pulled that face, I was like, his face is completely, like, he's a completely different person. Where did this come from? Don't do that again. That's horrible. And making me more suspicious now. Yeah. Honk honk. Gustarian. I'm sure the playthrough will be very chaotic goose energy. With him leading the party. But I'm excited for all the Origin cutscenes we're gonna get, because I haven't seen them all. I've only seen a little bit of Act 1, and that's it. And it's our tactician run, too. So it's gonna be a little extra, a little bit spicier. We're gonna have to think a little bit more in combat, but I think I'm ready for it. You love the gauze minigun? You got surprised by... Oh, yeah, Foundation's Vengeance, yeah. Another good one. Mm-hmm. I feel like people are going to make ASMR Fallout ambience videos with the weather machines. Winter Wonderland in the Wasteland. You're just enjoying watching all the... I know! And there's so many stories, right? It's great. We're gonna have a mixture of stories and heated battles for the Astarian run. So it should be fun. I think he's a good one to do it with as well, because I am more familiar with the Rogue and Ranger setup. We need an alert with that picture of Jesse's power armor statue. The gun's fallen off it. I have to fix it again. I was moving the box one day and I dropped it and then the gun fell off. So I have to glue the gun back on again. I was really mad at myself when that happened. I've still got a picture of it though before that happened though. But that was back during 2 or 3 years ago now, Drop the Bits. Ironically, that was when the CEO said they were trying to improve profits in Twitch Korea, so obviously Drop the Bits was them testing that, seeing if they could up profits with those events. Maybe they lost more than they gained, though, I don't know.
Enjoying the freedom of
Oh my
nature's
goodness,
gifts.
RM! Thank you so much! What? For the 10 gifted subs as well. Let me make sure you've got that on your decoration there too. Thank you so much. Gifting subs to Elgato, to Shadow, Lerotic, BX, Vault, PR, Soon, Sirius, Swift, and N7. Sorry, the sub counter broke. And I've had to do it manually. And I've lost count of where we are. But we're gonna do it over Kitty Cat Tree anyway. Let's do it now. So I don't forget. And the 10 gifted there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Was it 22? Oh, really? Was it last year? Was it last year? Was it last year? I thought it was like 2021. But yeah, oh gosh, for those of you who didn't, maybe do I have a picture of it? It's the tree is covering him right now. It's in this box. The thing Wriggleton's talking about. Maybe I can show you a picture of it. We got this figure of my cat made in power armor. And I think Twitch America did some events like this where, you know, you get to certain points from subs, cheers, etc. And then you get like gifts. Well, it was from when Twitch Korea did it. A few years ago. And we got this lovely little figurine made. Now remember, it took a couple of months to get here, but it was really worth it. Because it came out so good. There's just a lot of pictures there of Jessie looking mad. My goodness, it was a while ago. Okay, was it that same year we got the St. Jude's package where FedEx were like, how many beans are in Bean Boozled? You can't get your package until you tell me how many beans are in Bean Boozled. And I was like, I don't know. I didn't even know there was any Bean Boozled inside it. That was wild, that. It's like, you can have your package when you answer questions are free. I was like, I didn't even know the package was coming. It was a surprise. Okay, it's got to be somewhere around here. In the old photos. A lot of pictures and Yuka's photo shoots. African or European swallow, right? Not 20. Now give me my package. I can't find it. Oh, I got it. As soon as I said that, I came across it. There we go. This is the figurine. It's Jesse in power armor with a minigun. Look how cool that is. He's even got like the Brewer to Steel logo on him too. Oh, there we go. Can see the details up close a little bit more. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They did a fantastic job with the paint. You have him a sync folder with random stuff, and there's a picture of when I put the wig on him, he didn't want to give me it back. He was upset when I removed it. Oh, it's 40. Oh, thank you so much, Bob. Bob, you are a legend. Thank you. I don't know if, hopefully I didn't miss any more today. Yes, let's do cat treats. Speaking of cats. It really suited him too, that way. All right. Let's see. We'll call them. Oh, I can already hear shuffling behind me. Here they come. Jenny first. Nuka! Treats! Oh, he's coming. He's coming.
I was never a big fan of mutations.
Ooh.
But after walking
Okay.
through that radiation,
Nuka, come on.
I gotta admit, they're growing on me.
I know it's got her slabber on it, but... Come on. Oh! You tired? He's tired.
Hello, fellow Appalachian.
Alright, Killy! Killy!
Is it
Killy,
too
you there?
much to ask
Yeah.
that you keep
There we go.
things neat and
Boom.
orderly around here?
Nuka! Up here! Oh, you want to stay there? Okay. Usually he gets up on the desk. Gotta be sleepy. Oh, careful! He almost took the tree and the case with him then. Killy! He almost, no, he went backwards and he almost, well, yeah, almost took everything with him. I think the case with the Jesse figure stopped him from, hey! Stopped him from going anywhere. Killy? Killy? Yeah. You remember when Nuka was young and he would always fall backwards off the desk? He'd just walk backwards off it. To the point where I had to put, like, something soft down so he'd just, you know, bounce off it.
I am not mad. I am just...
Because he was only tiny back then. Oh, thank you, Wriggle. Wriggle put the picture of Jesse in the wig. In the patch section of the Discord. Killy! He did, yeah. He was very... He doesn't meow much now unless he wants something specifically. It was meowing a little bit before stream. Because he wanted some pets. Oh, okay. He's like, I don't want it. She's touched it. But, yummy. Killy. Killy. Woo. Killy. There you go. Alright, last one.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Jenny learned the grab technique off of Nuka. Killy. There we go. Oh, they're great. Try not to take the tree with you, Nuka. God. Oh, he might. There's a good chance. I mean, let's face it, they're the real stars of the show. They need to create a platform that companies want to advertise on and stop over relying on serving as a middleman to viewer generosity. I mean, I guess YouTube seem to be the ones that care most about being ad-friendly, I noticed. Which could be good. Maybe. FedEx is unhinged. I think their odds of ever being a profitable platform are intensely low. Twitch or... Oh, yeah, maybe Twitch, right? He had to drop the minigun because of the carry weight. Yeah, we can say that. Say it was the carry weight. Oh, goodness. Oh, well, we've had a lovely day today. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out and for all the love. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And to everyone over on the YouTube as well, helping us out with those watch hours. I do appreciate it. As I mentioned, there will be a stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. ET start. Dark Urge shall return as we continue through Act 3. I think we've got to see what happens with Shadowheart's quest without Shadowheart. And then we'll probably be doing Astarion's quest tomorrow too. So Astarion fans, I'm gonna need you if we want him to have that good ending. And yeah, we'll see how far we get. Then on Sunday, 5 p.m. ET, we have multiplayer with Ninja most likely. And then on Monday, probably around the same time, fingers crossed, Astarion Origin start. And birthday party 3 is the plan. Hopefully it'll all work out. Yeah. We're on the YouTube and TikTok. So yeah, please follow my main channel, Atomic Munchkin. We're also on Ko-fi. Ko-fi expects some Astarion cosplay pictures once we've got that done. They'll all go up there for our members. Thank you, I hope. Yeah, I'm going to be wrestling the wig again today to try and get it right. See if I can I've got to get the front perfect and the side. You're going to see the front and the side most. Let's see where we want to go raid today as well. Oh, we got a lot of friends on. Oh, it's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. The lovely Dust is on right now, and it's been a while since we've raided the Dust Bunnies, so let's go say hi. They're also playing some Fallout too, so it's perfect. So do give Dustero some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype. They say awesome. One of our friends from Fallout. And I will see you all tomorrow for the start of Baldur's Gate cosplay weekend. And one of my favorite cosplays so far, the Dark Urge. I'm really gonna miss her when we finish. The elf pigtails are like everything. We got like the elf buns and I love it. So she will see you tomorrow. Until then, I'll be on the Discord. And yeah, have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Thank you so much once again for such a lovely chill day and all the love. It means so much to me. And you're the best. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care.